Alrighty, we're back again and we're live. Sorry for this late night edition. My time is 1:05 a.m. So if you're up or if you're not up and you're gonna watch it later, get your stuff ready because I have a topic that's gonna be really good for this kind of discussion. And I kind of want an open response from many different people, even my haters, because I think they can all relate. B.
What's going on?
I think they can all relate to this particular topic. Oh, nothing much, nothing much. So the topic of discussion is called censorship. What's my thoughts on it? I know this is something that everyone talks about, but they don't really have the proper discussion for it. And Kevin Leggy, what's going on? And so I wanted to share my thoughts in particular about my view on censorship and how it plays a role on pretty much expressing yourself. I know
myself, so
huh, Kev?
I just done a stream with acting certain individual.
Oh God. Well, we're gonna talk about it because I said I was gonna discuss about it to Jordan, on my next live. So now here's the next live.
He made on Twitch not so long ago.
Yeah, listen, he can say, and this is probably pertaining to the subject at hand because I don't want to minimize Arthur's speech patterns or the stuff that he says. You know, I want people to be expressive and voice their own concerns because I feel like it's unfair to silence someone because they have an opinion. I think that is where my view on censorship comes into play. I don't want people to be silenced for having a different opinion than me. You know, it's not something that I like to, get rid of for people to express their views, express their minds. I don't want people to do that. I don't want people to feel like they have to watch what they say. Now, obviously, if you come on my platform, I have certain rules, or if you come to my Discord, I have certain rules. But at the same light, I want people to be free to express themselves in any other platform except my personal home haven, because this is where safe space comes into play. So I think we should all have a safe space that we can come to, that we can, be part of. Everyone has it. Every group has it. I always say Reddit is the haven for safe spaces. There's so many subreddits that's catered to like-minded or circle jerking, as I like to call it, because they are definitely not for freedom of discussion. They are for circle jerking. If you don't agree with the standard norm of that subreddit, they'll downvote the hell out of you and they'll hide your thread completely. Dead ass. That's what they did. That's what they did to me. And that was pertaining to Zelda, because I posted on, I'm not going to mention the subreddit that I posted, but it was a Zelda subreddit. I posted a thread, and it was a very good theory. It was about Skyward Sword, and apparently the fans of that subreddit did not like the theory that I was making, and I provided evidence and everything, and they just didn't like it. So they downvoted the hell out of that thread, and they hit it. And I was like, okay, fuck you guys. You're not worth my time anymore. It's funny because the thread before that I posted, I got 250 likes. But this one, they want to downvote the hell out of it. So, fuck you. That's just what it is. If I see that kind of favoritism bullshit, I'm out ski. Peace. You won't have me post again because I'm not going to deal with that, especially when I'm enthusiastic about posting something that I love, And if you take advantage of that, I'm sorry, that's it. So, in one retrospect, I understand where, I guess when Arthur had mentioned Insane Gaming HD, what's going on? The link is right here. Right here, if you want to come in, pop in, is right there. The topic of discussion is about censorship and what's my thoughts on this particular topic. I was saying, in one retrospect, I understand where Arthur is coming from about him being Wrestling Snowman, what's going on? About him being silenced on Lorraine's server. Shout out to Lorraine, by the way. And I feel that, he felt that he had an unfair, I guess, treatment or trial because he didn't know exactly what he did. And it was actually his viewpoints that, took away his opportunity to be part of the Discord server. So in his mind, he sees that as abusive of power. And I see that as a form of censorship. You know, obviously, if you have a certain bigoted view and you promote that constantly, there's going to be some hesitation towards other people having you in their server because they're going to be like, well, you speak this and you talk this shit. We don't want you in our group. And that's what people are going to think. That's what people are going to have. And for the longest, I've had this kind of view where if someone had bigoted thoughts or bigoted kind of mindset, I wouldn't want them in my group. And for the respect of not just me, but for everyone else here, so they don't have to see it or tolerate it, I wouldn't have that person in my group. However, I've learned to think this about many, many days and really contemplate on the aspect towards censorship. If I silence someone or try to shut someone up for having an opinion, I had to really, it was some deep metaphysical thinking. If I were to keep that person from expressing their viewpoints, I would be no better. I want people to express their viewpoints no matter what. But be prepared for a counter argument that's going to happen from when you post your viewpoint. And I think that is where my alliance goes to that freedom of expression. I want people to express themselves, but I don't want people to think because they express themselves that there's no counter argument, okay, or there's no accountability. And that is really where it stands about censorship, about discussing many different topics at hand, whether it's current events, whether it is religion, politics, you know, any sort of discussion that involves any topic, you know, and we should allow them to do what they do, but we should use the opportunity to debunk or to agree with whatever they have to say.
I know, I understand him being insensitive, but he's trying to censor me by telling me to shut up.
And I don't agree with that. And I not only you push your views, not you, Kevin. Yeah, I don't agree with the fact that, you know, that Arthur pushed his views on you and, you know, he expects you to agree with what he's saying. And if you don't agree, then he'll silence you. Yeah, I don't agree with that. But see, what he's doing is that he's indirectly taking part in censorship. That's what censorship becomes toxic. Because what you do is that you want people to believe your views and you don't want their views to be up in the forefront, right? So you want to make sure that people respect your views, and if they have a different alternative view, then you'll take that away from them by silencing them. And that's not cool, what you're doing, Arthur. It's not cool. And I'm guilty of this because when Arthur was making his rant on homosexuals video that he made 3 times, I was guilty of, you know, getting at him to shut that up because I was emotionally triggered by that. As someone who is pan, I was emotionally triggered. So when I saw that and I saw his viewpoints, that really got me, you know, riled up. But over time, and it's been years since he did that, I learned to take the good with the bad. And part of that is not stopping him from saying what he has to say, but retaliating through counter arguments is how you get into proper discussions and how you can allow freedom of speech, but not freedom of accountability.
Exactly.
Okay? So you can allow freedom of speech. You can let them say what they have to say, and that's okay, because I'm for that. But don't think that I'm not going to come with a counter argument, because I will come with that argument. And that is the main deal of how I feel. It took me a very long time. It's not something overnight. It took me very to myself as an individual to really, what's up, Matt?
Hello.
To really apply it to my own livelihood. It wasn't something that I could just easily just go through and just say, well, next day I wake up, I'm going to allow freedom of speech. No, I had to think of the ramifications of how I would emotionally be affected by whatever someone has to say because they have a different viewpoint. And
Yeah.
that was something psychological for me that I had to just muster up and face the harsh, cruel reality that not everyone is going to agree with how you feel and what you believe in. And that you just have to accept that because that's just how they view life. And
Yeah.
it really puts me in a state where I had to just accept that and disagree with whatever they have to say. But I would just not agree to it. And that was how I went about it from like long ways time, and I just went with that narrative because if I don't do that, I would be no better than cancel culture. I would be no better than people silencing other people for their viewpoints, by telling them, oh, hate speech, shut it down. Hate speech, shut it down. Hate speech, shut it down. That's what cancel culture is. And it creates this, I guess, Orwellian kind of divisive tactic to minimize people's freedom of speech. And again, the human side of me doesn't want that because it's not right. However, what they're saying is definitely maybe toxic and it's effed up. But as long as they're not putting someone's life in jeopardy, which is the only exception for I have this rule, then I can let them say what they have to say, but I'm going to counter what they have to say with my rebuttal and my argument and what I have to say about that.
I
And
mean,
that's how
people,
I feel about censorship.
people can have their opinions. That's fine. I'm not gonna tell them what to do, but if I disagree, that's just it. But I'm not gonna force them to do what I want to do. They want to think what they want. That's fine. But if I don't agree with it, I'll just say agree to disagree. Like if I have a problem with what they say, I'll either say something about it or I just keep my opinion to myself.
Yeah,
It's like, like,
like my mom always told me growing up, if you got nothing nice to say, keep it to yourself.
Yeah, that's
Don't
what I.
start
Yeah,
nothing,
I
won't
heard.
be nothing.
Yeah, I hear that shit all the fuck. That saying came from down south anyway. You don't got nothing nice to say. Don't say nothing at
like
all.
when I did that stream yesterday about reaction to what Arthur did, I was just giving my opinion, and I have a right because I'm part of Christian, and I have my
Absolutely,
right
you
to say
did.
what
You
I need
have
to say.
100% every right.
I'm a Christian. I have to a right to defend that. And he said, "Oh, it's not about me. Shut your mouth, Karen Daddy, you fat ass." I said, "I'd rather be a fat ass than a pedophile."
Well, you could have said worse. You could have called him reptilian, or yeah, I
I
said it
did say that.
again.
I said that as well.
Because and listen, and this is another reason why I'm not apologizing to him. Off topic, real talk. This is the reason why I'm not apologizing because he can call you whale, fat, obese, and morbid, and he expects you not to talk about his appearance. Well, what the hell? What kind of shit is that? How are you gonna disrespect someone else's appearance? But yet you don't want your appearance to be disrespected for being a lizard. I don't care. If you don't respect my friend's physicality, then I'm not gonna respect yours.
And
Fair is fair and love is war. Catch that
can
on fleek.
can I
Period.
say that?
Dead ass. In that order.
Doesn't he make
Okay,
jokes
Laura.
about? Doesn't he not make jokes about elder and ITV sometimes? Where's
Yep.
my movie or damn son? Do you see them complaining about it ever on YouTube? No.
Exactly. They don't complain. They take it as a form of honor.
And besides, we all get made fun of. That's just
Yeah, shit. I can say this straight up. When I used to have an afro, I used to my personal friends in my personal life used to call me butt weak. And these,
Oh shit.
yeah, I'm straight up tell you, they just call me that
That's
shit
fucked
for
up.
years. And
And
you think, and I'm still cool with these people. You think I take that shit personal? No,
well, me and
you know,
ITV joke all the time. Like
all the
when
Where's
me
my
and
time.
my
money?
ITV, we joke around. We make fun of each other, we joke around. I don't take
You
things
know,
seriously.
I think that I think buckwheat is much worse than reptilian. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I,
buckwheat is like, that's like,
and,
it's like
and,
country Negro.
and, the, and the funny thing is, right, he's back with Eric again.
I mean,
And he's back
Yeah.
with Satan again. And what a surprise. I knew that was going to happen, didn't I?
Yeah, that was something. When I went to Money AD stream though, because like, you guys may or may not know, I went to Money AD
uh,
and I explained. You saw it?
yeah,
Yeah, I went there because first, Mysteriously Kind was saying some shit about me, and I was like, oh, hell no. I'm gonna put this motherfucker right now in his place. So I came in there and I wanted to correct and autocorrect because they were speaking accusations that clearly they have no idea on. So I went in there to explain my case, and Drea actually talked with me, and she was like, why you constantly have this long feud with Arthur? So I explained to her, I said, like, it's not that I want to have this feud. It's just he does sometimes. It allows itself to appear.
and can I say
Sometimes
this?
Arthur does things to my friends that I have to step in and I have to defend because they're my friends, and I'm
Yeah,
not going to let them be walked over, by people. So if I see they're having a hard time or they're just being antagonized, I'm going to take liberty to defend them.
yeah, and
And
even
if Arthur is the perpetrator to it, then he's just going to have to get, the beating of it all. He just have to get it because he's the one who's perpetrating the issue. So that's what I wanted to tell Drea at that moment. That's why it was a never ending thing. So it's not like I want you guys. Like some people say, oh, you just want drama. You just
It's
want
not
drama. You're the
that
garbage
a lot
collector.
of times, as you said a while back, ZTV, Arthur's the cause of all this drama anyway.
Yeah, a lot of the times he initiated by looking. You see the reptilian comment, that was something that was a 10-second portion of a 2-hour stream. Okay,
yeah,
if you're taking that 10 seconds out of that 2 hour and making it into something big, that means that you're looking for every little minuscule thing in order to blow up into proportions.
and even his own friends called him out on that. They were telling
Yeah,
him just
Money AD call him Money. Yeah, me and Money were cool. We both agreed to put our past behind us and let bygones be bygones, and
Well, I'm
we
not
handle
saying me
that.
money make you do the same thing because he still hate my guts and he still laughed about my dead relative, so I ain't gonna forgive him yet. Unless he
And absolutely, I don't. But listen, if it didn't work out, I don't blame you. And that's something real on that. And another thing, see, that's something that you don't understand, Arthur, is that if someone is friends with someone that you don't like, you don't ostracize them and kick them out because they're friends with someone you don't like. The same thing with Nick. You think Nick is a flip flopper because he's friends with us, he's in our group, he's in Hero's group, he's in Lorraine's group. So you think that he's a flip flopper because he's always in different part of the streams when actually he's just speaking his perspective.
I mean, isn't he friends with people that flip flop on him all the time? I mean,
Yeah, absolutely.
you don't see me going at people because they're flip flopping. I don't care who they associate with as long as
Yeah,
you got
that's a
something to
bad
cover.
that's a bad practice to be a YouTuber, man. Cause if you see somebody and you friends with and they cool with another YouTuber, you can't be bitching about that because when you try to attack that person or be bitchy about that, oh, why are you hanging out with that guy? That person will, that friend of yours will not be friends with you at all. And matter
Absolutely.
of fact, and
Can
matter of
I
fact,
be
you'll
honest
be
with you? You don't. Let me say this. Sorry, ITV.
go
You,
ahead.
you don't see me having a go at ITV because he's friends with you, dear. You don't see me
No.
have a go at True Anonymous because he was friends with you before. Or Bronsberg. No, I respect that what they if they want to be friends with you, that's fine. I ain't got no problem with that.
Yeah, it's
But
the internet, man.
if people want to talk shit about you without me knowing about, then I'll say something about it.
Yeah, look at BioX is friends with Chayton. You don't find me screaming at BioX or telling BioX, don't be friends with him. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to literally say, okay, well, as long as you're honest about it, and you can be friends with whoever. I'm not going to stop
But
people
I
from.
did
Yeah,
warn Bio, like keep an eye on him. I did say
yeah.
that. I
Like for
don't
Mhm.
instance,
trust him.
I go live on my channel. you might see like randomly, especially if I go doing gameplay. It's like fast subscribers that you will see on my channel, loyal subscribers that be on my channel, but they sub also to a person that I don't like at all, but his views had declined over the years, but they mainly be on my channel and they actually see my perspective, what I've been talking about over the
Right.
years. So sometimes you have to really take that approach. You
Yeah,
know,
you have to just, be a little bit open-minded and realize that your friendship is not in jeopardy because they're friends with someone you don't like. But also, you also have to keep a close eye on what is being said, maybe indirectly ask questions so that way you can trip them over their words, or yes,
all right.
or something. That's what I do to figure out receipts. In Sing Gaming HD, not much chilling on the GameCube on my noise catching on flick. I was playing the PS3 RPC S3, which is the PS3 emulator on my PC. It was working bomb. Love it. Killer Pete, what's going on? Yeah, censorship indeed. Vamster, what's going on? I'm not sure if Hero is sleeping, but
Yeah.
hello, hello. And hello to you, Matt. Agreed, ZTB people takes word out of context as well as get butthurt about counter arguments. Yeah, I mean, the whole idea is if you're going to make a counter argument, you're going to have to counter my counter argument. So I would rather you debunk or try to come up with evidence to pinpoint I guess, a fallacy in what I have to say than for you to just raise hell and start doxing people or threatening to kill people because they have a different opinion than you. That's just psycho.
And
That's
the
just
thing is,
stupid.
I said in my stream, I said, if you've got proof that God hates gaming, show it. He didn't show that.
Well, see, and see that right there, you have every right because when he was saying that God hates gaming, there's nothing in the Bible that says that. So for you to make that statement, you have to provide receipts for that. And if there's no biblical scripture, then you're just talking out of your ass. And from then, the argument is already done.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, I
really no
would assume
direct.
that argument. I think ITV, you would agree with me on that one about the
Yeah, I
things.
agree with you on that. And what he does, he took it out of the proportion because certain games does have like symbolism and things like that, and they do put subliminal messages out there. And be honest with you, out of any society in America, you can't escape those subliminal messages. I'm just saying, man.
It's everywhere. It's in the stuff
It's
that you
everywhere.
eat, the stuff that you buy, the stuff that you bring home.
T-shirt.
We don't know. And I think it's unfair to fact that because someone brings home something that's symbolic or may relates back to masonry. Ooh.
Hey,
Yeah.
you want to see a
Oh, what the
symbolic
fuck?
game I had?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, his connection was lagging off because I would think it's my connection. It was kind of like,
Whoops, I'm back. I think it's unfair. I was saying just because people bring home stuff from masonry or they might not know that it's Masonic, they shouldn't be penalized by a religious denomination for that. And I
yeah.
think that it's unfair that people can be, I guess, persecuted and say they're going to go to the pits of hell because they're bringing home something or they're playing something that may have suggestive imagery. As long as they're not hurting anybody or causing harm or strife, I don't see what's the big deal. I really don't. It's also late for me to join in because people are sleeping. There you go. Oh, you got it. Catch it. You got it. That's the bundle pack. You got the entire set.
Yeah, I wanted to say something too. I was about to put it in the off stream, but it's an animation.
I've got it with ITV's money they owed me.
Yeah, whatever.
Nice.
But we're gonna put that past it. But I'm gonna say this: it's a show called it's on Netflix called DOTA. It was based on an online game, but it's an anime, right? And you had the main boss. He put up a main
Oh,
symbol.
damn, that's cheap. That's
Yeah,
good.
he put up a Freemason hand sign and displaying that he's a Freemason without saying it. It's certain hand gestures.
Yeah, they do. They do hand
Hand.
signs. They do it on game. They do it on newscasts when you watch the
Yeah,
news or when you watch game shows, especially game shows. They do it a
yeah,
lot, where the host is usually doing the
Oh,
triangle
yeah.
hand sign on the lower region.
Yeah,
you know. And I think that relates to a certain brotherhood or status
yeah,
quote,
kind of
because
fence.
it's with every business executive. They're always having that
Yeah,
triangle hand sign. I think it's probably speaking in code. I think it's probably part of the
yeah,
protocol where they have to do it, because if they don't do it, then whatever affiliates they have will,
yeah,
rectify them on that. So they have to. It's almost like a copyright. They have to instantly put that, because
yeah,
if they don't, then their, I guess, affiliations will not be recognized.
yeah. I wanted to finish it up though, but the guy looked real fucking humble. On the animation. I don't know if it's anime, but it's more Americanized though. It looked like an anime, but it's made by the same people that made Legend of Korra. So you know.
Oh, okay, the same people who made
Yeah,
Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, it's
Hey,
yeah.
American.
It was
YouTube, did
very. It
you
was
see
very. Hold on one
you
second.
see the video I sent you on
Hold on.
Discord?
He's, yeah,
What?
mama finished it though. But the dude
Yeah,
was
that's fine.
real humble, but like near the end, he was the main villain. He was the most powerful motherfucker there was, and he was selecting whoever to rule or not. But I just want to go as far as there. But
I mean, like, this is what I said, and this is what I said before. Everyone should be entitled to have their own views on whatever they have, and that's
yeah,
perfectly understandable. But there's a difference between having your views and promoting it, and harassing people and discriminate and literally subjugating them to bullying, and not sending other people to antagonize them, send them doxing and death threats. That's where it's no longer about your views. Now
I'm
you're
probably
making
saying
open
that.
threats, and that's
I'm
the
probably
issue.
saying
And that's
right.
where it's no longer censorship. Now it's like you're just on some crazy shit, you know?
that. Don't get sense body shaming too while you're at it.
Well, he can say whatever, but you can say whatever. And that's why I'm not going to apologize for the reptilian comment, because if he can call you fat, I can call him lizard. I can call him scaly greenskin. I don't care, because I shouldn't have to apologize for something like that, because
I
it is
call it
what it
very
is. I
far.
don't have to enjoy looking, I don't have to, I don't have to do it. So if he can insult you, I could insult the person back. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
Man,
Period.
I shouldn't say that butt weak comment that people were saying in my personal life.
Oh shit.
Somebody looking at that shit like, oh yeah, we got something on ITV, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
Somebody got
Let me ask
somebody got it.
you see the
You're
video
gonna
I
take
sent
down
you
a
on
contest.
Discord?
Oh yes, now I can use another insult.
Yeah,
See the video I
yeah.
sent you
Somebody
on
gonna pop in
Discord?
my comment. Yeah, somebody gonna pop in my comment or my stream. Like, yeah, what's up, butt weak? What's going on, you motherfucker?
Well, if it's Eric Melendez, you can instantly curse him out for that.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I call him Kosher Boy. I call him Kosher Boy.
GTP.
for the nation. Insane Gaming HD. I just downloaded every GameCube game made, and now I'm working on downloading ever Sega Genesis and N64. Nice. TDC, what's going on? Peter, just like my trolls, they just love attention and fucking obsessed. Catch it on Bronze Bird. You know it's about. You know it's here. I have friends who are still friends with Clown. Sean's view. I told them I don't care. Exactly. I have trust issues with people. I don't make friends with just anybody. You got to earn my trust. Exactly. I'm
Yeah.
like that too. You have to earn my trust to be a close friend of mine. If I see that, you're not a good friend. I wouldn't say just not loyal, but if you're just not a good friend, it will diminish the amount of, I guess, consideration I have for you. Insane Game HD says, "Yo, ZTB, I was looking at the PS3 emulator. Did you have to download the BIOS and shit with the emulator?" Yeah, hell yeah, I did. I had to download the BIOS. I had to download the update file. I had to download the firmware. I had to download the patch. I had to download what you call it, the drivers, to make sure that it works properly. And once I did all of that shit, whew, now it's
Oh,
working
yeah.
perfectly.
Holy Lord.
Hey, did you
ZTV.
see that video I sent you on Discord?
Let me see. Hold on.
Yeah.
It's
ZTV.
The
it's
StreamYard link, guys, is here. If anyone else wants to express their opinion on the topic of censorship, it is
it's
right
that dick
here.
showing guy.
Yeah, you want
tagged you in
advice?
on the
Yeah,
football.
I
I
advise you to
tagged you
pin
in.
it up.
Hey
He's
guys,
accusing
I ain't gonna lie,
Adam.
I don't want that pin made that trend where you put a string yard link
Adam
and
is
you pin it up.
accusing you as he to be showing you dick.
You said what?
Right, right. Because clearly I came on a different panel with a different entire account. Decided to unzipper my pants, right, and show my white legs and show my
So
white small penis, right? Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the
I'm
video.
I'm totally I'm
And
totally
the
not a
thing is,
Negro. I'm
there's
totally
something
a European male with extremely pale skin and receded toenails, and with a fucked up carpet showing my little tiny wiener to the world. Yeah,
Yeah, you're a wigger.
exactly.
You're a wigger, bro. You're a wigger.
I'm
and
totally
the
a
funny
wigger.
thing is, right?
Absolutely.
And
ATV.
guess who agreed with him? Fucking Chayton. Oh, saying I'm a manipulator, but he's the worst. Saying you're manipulating too, CTV.
I don't really care because he can say whatever he wants. It's funny that, like, again, this is part of the censorship. If he can say whatever, he can make his opinion on something, but his opinion are never facts. Catch that.
I know.
It's never facts. It will
That's why I
never
like
be facts.
it.
Hey, ZTV.
I speak from my own personal point of view, and if you don't want to believe that, that's on you. I'm not going to force it on you. I'm not going to say, you better believe me, or I'm going to kill you. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that shit. That's some psychopathic, insecure kind of shit. I'm on that real shit about presenting the evidence at hand. If you don't want to believe it, that's on you. That's fine. Everyone has their own different perspectives. But listen, if you're going to be a dick, and pun intended, and if you're going to, harass and belittle and troll, that's where I have to retaliate in the same way and fashion. So
In a
you better
way, by
best believe,
showing his
if
work.
it comes down to it, when it comes down to it, then I'm just gonna say what I have to say. So
I
By
want,
showing
he can
his
say
work.
what he wants, but we all saw his tilly willy. We all
Yeah,
saw that small peen. We saw it. It was tiny.
MJ.
this is
That shit was tiny, and it was hairless, and it just wasn't. It was a very. It looked like a naked. It looks like a chicken when you shave its feathers, and you're about to put it in the oven. That's what it looks like. That's what his skin looks like. It just looks very pale, very ugly, and it just wasn't. Whatever it was, it wasn't. It wasn't appeasing to the eyes. I can tell you that much.
That's technically when you show your little wiener. That's part of censorship as well because in a
Yeah, he
way,
literally tried to come on my panel and show he don't front. He was acting. He came on my panel, tried to show his little tiny wiener on my panel, coming in and showing that little thing. I was like, first of all, dude, I could easily, and he's lucky he came in an alternate account when he did it because I could flag him for it because that's illegal, and I could easily do that. But he came in an alternate troll account to come and show his little ting.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that. Show me something that's worth seeing. Don't show me something that's I'm just gonna mock and laugh and yeah.
Yeah.
I was about
Yeah.
to say
show something like that game or whatever.
No, Kevin, that's satanic. You're not supposed to play Disney games.
Hey, I
You
want
play
to
it
say
too.
something.
It's on your channel.
No, I'm making a joke.
On, I wanna see
Was
something.
no, it wasn't Brian because the person's legs was kind of thick. Brian is a puny
Brian, skinny
stick.
motherfucker.
Can I say something?
Say something, bro.
Okay, well, say what you
Absolutely, say it.
ZTV. Why would you made fun of Arthur? You promised that you would not do that. Now he's gonna get made fun of again.
You talking about you promised me. You
Oh my
promised
God.
me. Yeah.
Why do you guys have an obsession over Papa Claudius?
Man, fuck that bitch ass motherfucker.
I haven't mentioned him in months.
He made, yeah, you're a
Because of
bitch
Jake.
anyway.
Like seriously.
You can't flag it either. So
He made a video on me lately, so don't.
Who?
Papa.
Papa Cronus?
Yeah, Papa
Yeah.
Corona.
What was he saying about you?
I don't know. He blocked me, and I was actually supportive of him, but it's
Yeah,
it's
you
the
never
same
talked bad about him.
Yeah, I never did. He's like, man, you was on the panel with somebody that's making fun of me. He's like, yeah, I will not accept that again. Like, this bitch.
Okay, later
I'm
for
like,
you.
yeah.
Bye, Felicia. Bye,
And
Felicia.
I made
Keep it
I made a
moving.
video. I made a live stream on it, a short one, but I unlisted it because he got a reputation of fucking flagging people videos. So
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
know
I'm not
that
trying to fuck
firsthand.
around with that shit.
Reptile.
Well, join the
And
policy.
that's what I said about this pertaining to censorship. When you flag someone from speaking an opinion, that's where you become toxic, and you need to go. Because if you're gonna flag my content because I have a different opinion than you, then I'm sorry, you need to go. You're abusing your power, you're abusing your freedom and your liberty of taking action, because what I did was not threatening, it wasn't any of jeopardizing your life. You know, what I did was simply speak my truth and my opinion. If you flag me for it, then it's gonna get personal. And that's where I involve the authorities to try to handle you, because you're violating the freedom of speech and liberty that I have. And that's where it becomes a problem.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hate false
And
flagging.
think what he did. He was saying some I don't take it personal now because I was dealing with a bad heart
Right.
condition because
Oh no.
I was yeah I was dealing. It's like it's matter of fact I'm not gonna put it on nature because it was actually totally on my fault because I was fucking drinking energy drinks like it ain't shit.
Oh yeah, that accelerates your heart rate like no
Yeah,
tomorrow.
and I had to completely eliminate that shit out of my fucking out of my you know out of my life, and I had to drink red wine and olive oil and shit like it's fucking helped like a motherfucker too. But
You have to do a
unfortunately,
detox.
Or
yeah,
water.
that's what I'm doing right now. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. That's my even my doctor that told me like, man, it's like you the like the most best patient that he had because the other patient, you know, that was smoking that had like heart condition or heart diseases that they just refused to stop or they were doing drugs like you actually don't do it, you actually completely stopped it. It's actually much more benefits for me to do that shit, you know.
Yeah, absolutely.
So again it getting much better, but I see about next year because I can't run and do cardio because my fucking heart will fucking chest be I get my chest pain, but my chest pain had went down a lot. But I don't want to make this train about me. But we get back on the topic. I just want to
No,
get back on.
continue. I think that's a really good topic for a lot of people
Yeah,
who
I
want
agree.
to balance themselves and not try to get themselves, I guess, too much involved with energy drinks, because it can really do a damage to your heart. It could really mess up your heart,
Yeah.
when it comes
Yeah,
to the heart rate and stuff.
Yeah,
yeah,
I used to drink energy drinks.
Yeah, same here. I used to drink Gatorade, and I figure out the
My
side
brother
effects.
still does, but he's nothing
Hmm.
wrong with him at the moment.
yeah. Dang, what I was doing with like Red Bull and things like that, or Rip It or Monster, is the fact that I was working at 12-hour shift jobs. That's what it was. Cause I was used to be fucking tired and this, that, and the third, and I got fucking stories with I got other stories with 12-hour shift jobs. But
Oh my god.
yeah, you gotta be forced with that shit, man. 12-hour shifts are 10 to 8. One point I went with 8-hour shift job. That was my
Hmm.
last job, but I wanted to get it. I chose to get a 10-hour shift job because I wanted more money because I wanted overtime and shit like that. I'm just saying, but
Have you tried looking for a higher pay rate? Because instead of getting overtime and working like a slave, you can literally try to find something to increase, I guess, work less hours but more pay.
yes, yeah, I decided to be yeah, that's why I'm a forklift driver now.
Yeah, because you don't want to like over exert your body, and you just burn it out just for that extra contadas. You got to make sure to, as you're getting older, you want to have a better management towards your body. And I think that is where it becomes
Yeah,
a thing where you need stability, but you also need saneness and you need health. And that is where you have to have that equilibrium balance. So if you can
yeah,
try, get something, I know you say you got something, but I'm speaking for the general public who's watching. If you can get something that's a pay rate that could be manageable, and not just manageable but enough to supply and even spend,
Right.
then that would be the proper employment, uh, the employment, what's the word I'm looking for, employment venue that you would have to go for. And once you get that hourly paycheck or that yearly annual paycheck, I'm not going to reveal my paycheck because not that I don't want to tell you guys, but you know exactly. That's why I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say for I can't even say it anyway because I signed a contract.
Yeah. Oh, you making a
Yeah,
salary
yeah,
then?
I can't. Yeah, I can't say it because if I say it, it's against the contract.
Yeah, that's something
Um, hmm
that was something that when I was a supervisor at my old job that I had to agree to a salary, but I had to work
hmm
overtime and I didn't want to do that shit. I'm just straight
It's
up.
it's. I did
At a
overtime when I
warehouse
worked in
job.
retail. They burn you out till like 3 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes you have to come in. You have to work with. I guess with me, I had to work with fashion designers. Back when I was a teenager, and I had to do insane amount of just complete sales management, clothes management, and just help. It was a lot of mental stress, and I would never do that again. I don't recommend anyone to do that unless you truly have the will and determination to do that. If you don't do it. It ain't worth it. Trust me.
Kind of job.
Yeah, the thing with me,
I was a retail sales associate, and then I worked in the fashion industry. So that's when I was a teenager. I was 18, 19. Shortly when I met Kevin.
yeah, I had the
Mhm.
opportunity to be in the fashion industry to
Yeah.
design clothes, but I completely declined. But I should have went back into that shit because I was an artist back then. So I just a long story short. It been quite a few times that I could have went to the industry and became an artist and things like that and just made a salary, but I just choose not to do it because
I
I
mean,
was
you can. You just have to sacrifice the time, effort, and stability. You have to, well, not really stability. You need stability, but you have to sacrifice some of the work hours time and realize, okay, I have to attend online school and then I have to work part time and then budget and manage that time to accumulate your degree for an art degree and then use that, for your future career that you're going to pursue.
Someone will
yeah.
never do all that stuff because it's satanic.
Well, like again, if that person, whoever that green skin, scaly, ugly thing
Yeah,
is saying, um, they could
alien.
say whatever they want to, but I'm doing me. I'm handling my life. I'm handling my shiz. You can do whatever you want to do. You can say whatever you want to do, but that's all you're going to do, okay? That's all you're going to do is talk your whole lot of mess, talk your whole lot of shiz. I'm here making my life, my living, my pay, and I'm doing me having fun in the world while you moping in the world hating on everything.
And by
So
the way,
maybe you
I
need to
have.
reevaluate yourself and reevaluate your life choices because you ain't getting young. You're almost 40. So you better catch that life. You better get your life
Wait,
in
wait,
order
wait.
because if it ain't in order, you're going to be miserable for the rest of your miserable alien
I know
existent
30 days
life.
Isn't he
too.
And that is
Isn't he
something that
40?
ain't cool. That ain't
Wait,
cool.
isn't he not 40?
Well, his age fluctuates. I don't really know his proper age. Tell you when I met him 10 years ago, he said he was 28.
A 40-year-old puppet.
Yeah, so it fluctuates.
Well, I was 40 years old, so
If it's not close to it, then Insane Gaming HD. I work a shit ton, so I drink 2 Mountain Dew game fuel at night. Cause working 16 hours plus a day driving a semi and delivering milk and slinging that shit. Yeah, you. Oh my god, how do you do it?
Motherfucker, we be
Oh my
doing that shit.
god.
We be doing that shit, man.
That's like your entire day. I don't know how people can do that.
Yeah, we do it, man. It's like shit. Like whether you do that shit or be broke all the fucking time, be like Eric Melendez, culture boy.
What Eric works?
No, he don't work. He choose not to work.
Oh, so he collect
I'm just,
disability.
I don't even know he does that, but it's just like if he don't, you want to live that type of lifestyle or make some goddamn money. Shit, I don't got no time, but at least I ain't fucking broke. And some
well,
of these people
he
that
is.
do
Oh my
that shit, they
god,
don't
dude!
got
I don't know how
some of
you
these.
do it.
some of these people that do it, they don't got they some of these people that do it, they got kids and shit like that. So that's what they look out for.
Well,
Yeah, I understand. You're providing for your family and you want to give them the best you can so that way they will have a good future in their life. So you sacrifice the alone time that you would have for yourself or to yourself for the providing for your family. And I fully respect that. But I also say it's always good to have a moment in time and day to yourself because, you don't want to you don't want to be a slave to providing for your kids. You want to make sure, and I'm not speaking because I'm not a father. I'm speaking as a person who is not a father, but just looking at it from the other side of the perspective that mentally, even though you can get adjusted to it, there's going to be moments where you're going to have some deep regrets. So I always feel like at least dedicate at least 2 days, home if you can, and but if you can't, then it's understandable. You know.
Yeah, that's why one reason why I used to be fucking drawn all the fucking time, man. And I've been talking about bringing out a graphic novel, but I gotta give me a different tablet because this tablet that I got is not working well, and a printer as well.
Oh God.
So yeah, I'm gonna smack that all on this income tax that I'm getting. So it's not all that bad. And then I love doing, and then I also make money off the side as well. But I ain't gonna put it on Cash App because you put
Want
it
to
on
use
Cash
that?
App. Oh, what the fuck, Eric? I'm just fucking around.
I forgot I had that picture there. Dang.
But yeah, I'm just getting some stuff so I can do shit comments, man, web comments.
Yeah. And just get your stuff so that way you can build on something and create something that's worthwhile.
Yeah.
Anyone else has anything else to say about censorship?
Cause I definitely can talk about what I said on my channel too, because I made a last one not too long before you made one.
Yeah.
Kevin, I can't hear you.
Oh,
No,
it's
I'm listening to a comment on this Facebook.
Kevin, that mic is not on fleek.
oh my!
Make it be on fleek.
All right, guys, I'm about to get up out of here. Y'all take it easy.
Alright, TB. All right. Thank you so much for coming in.
Later.
Later. All right.
But yeah, my opinion is I just don't like when people censor each other, and I'm just not for censorship at all.
Keep talking. I'm gonna sip on this seltzer water.
Right? I mean, people can do what they want, but if I don't agree with it, then like if they say something really harsh, like out of line, I may call it out. If they have an issue with that, then
I'm gonna do that eventually. I'm gonna do that. Give you a little podcast for you.
what? A podcast?
Well, this is kind of like a podcast.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to tell people what to do with their life. I mean, if they want to think what they want, that is on them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you can help people, and then there's some people you just can't help, and they don't want to take advice, and they got to figure it out themselves.
Yeah. And if they don't want to be stubborn, they just leave them there.
Yeah.
I'm in a group that's saying the N word is allowed against his own race. That doesn't work out.
Wait, who said that?
This guy called Seth
He said saying the N word
is allowed
again
against your own race.
is what?
It's allowed with your own race.
Yeah, well, I know what he means by that. Basically, you can say the word nigga, and if you're black, it's okay because you're black, so you live that life, and so the word has power when you're affected by the ethnic background of it. So if as long as you are part of that same ethnic paradigm,
But I
the
am,
N
but
word
I'm not though. I'm white, so
exactly. That's why it because with me I'm black. So if I say the word nigga, it's not no one's gonna be like, oh, you said it. No, they're not gonna know because I'm black. So, but if you're white or other, then it's gonna be even Latinos. It's I think that if you're Eurocentric Latino, it's just not a good thing. But if you're Afro Latino, then you're more closely related to black. Like Matthew's Afro Latino, so he can probably get away with it.
Hello,
Andrew,
Andrew.
what's
Oh my
going
God.
on?
Hello.
Kevin, I'm against Arthur in general, but I'm also got freedom of speech. Well, come in here if you want to share your thoughts.
I don't think he knows how to use StreamYard.
He came in here before.
Oh, never mind. I forgot.
yeah, me too, Andrew. I'm against that, but I'm actually against that for completely. So
I mean, he can do whatever he wants. I mean, I'm not gonna tell him what to do, but if he's gonna, the thing is, people are gonna call you certain names. You're just gonna have to deal with it, and if you don't want to deal with it, just ignore it and do your own thing.
Or take it as a term of endearment. If I call you reptilian, use that as a compliment. That's why I said in Money Stream, I said, if I call you reptilian, just say, oh, I got the reptilian D, and use that for your own, I guess, motivation to keep you in a positive light.
I didn't expect you to join his stream because I was expecting y'all to have an argument, but
No, I was never intended to have an argument. I just wanted to autocorrect and check Mysteriously Kind for making a false accusation, and then reiterate what Tom Willis was saying, and just agree, basically come in and let bygones be bygones.
Alpha is a delusional reptilian.
Arthur is a reptilian, yeah, and I'll say it again, and I'll say it again, and I'll say it again.
And I said, you ain't
Reptile, Alpha
saying that
Draconis.
I defended you like God knows how many times, to be
So many times, and I appreciate it. Much love.
even
Yeah,
when
and
I
it's like, oh, I'm interfering. Keep out of it. Z2 is like family to me.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Same with you, Kev. Always and forever.
yeah,
Z to be the joke of the day. Anybody who says shit gets on your nerves, tell them to go to a biscuit party. Oh my god.
But we still love
I
each
was
other.
about to.
Yeah, we joke around, and that's what people do. They joke around, they make jokes, and that's just what it is.
I in a way, I do treat Mr. Afro Man as family too.
But he don't treat you as family.
Oh, Mr. Afro Man, funny?
Oh no! Oh, I think you're talking about Arthur.
No, I'm on about Mr. Afro Man.
Oh yeah. Oh Joe. Yeah.
Yeah, Joe. Yeah.
But I was about to say, even when I met you guys were calling that all the time. So I don't know what's the
I've been
difference.
calling Arthur for that for 10 fucking years. It hasn't changed a bit.
I mean, I call J-Man Ratsman legit, but he doesn't complain about it at all.
I call Jordan fruity, but he doesn't complain about it either. He takes it and just, I just say closet, and he just goes with it.
And I call Lewis toilet fetish.
It's true, he does have a toilet fetish. Yeah, he literally goes to different venues and videotapes toilets.
That's how the memes
One time
start.
I said, position the camera so that the tip of your thing doesn't show, because in one of his streams he was peeing and the tip of his thing was poking out, but it looked like he didn't edit that part. So I said, next time just angle it differently.
Lewis, he's I don't know.
I mean, he has what he has. That's what he likes.
Yeah. But we all make fun of each other, so I don't know why you get mad about it if you don't want to deal with it.
Because he wants to be a special victim to it all.
You did have this group, and then you just decided to honestly, you just shot yourself in the foot when you just decided to get involved in drama.
Yeah. And then he, the thing of it is, he looks for things to get angry about. Like, you have a $900 computer, you should easily use that to support yourself and your content. Instead, you learn about, it's things of the world. Well, give up that $900 PC, because that's of the world. That's satanic.
That'll be soon coming down to my end sooner or later. and I can sell my
Just a
laptop.
couple days
Well, not
ago,
laptop. PC.
just like a few days ago, we were having fun on one of his streams, and then I don't know what happened.
No, I think probably someone put a bug in his ear and and decided to say, Arthur, check out what ZTB said on this stream that he may call you reptilian,
Cobra.
and I'm not going to mention who. I'm not going to confirm who because I don't know, but someone probably did. And then Arthur
I know
probably
who
took
did.
that to heart and used that as his catalyst to continue to
That
create
reminds
more
me of
drama.
some other
We,
two
we know who,
local.
but he mentioned it in the stream.
Yeah.
That reminds me of those two.
Eric! Sorry, bad
Right,
cough.
yeah,
It is
reminds
what
me
it
of
is.
the two phonies he's friends with again.
They're exactly like that because they used to do the same thing. They were
It's
worse.
As I said, when Alpha said, "Oh, we want to talk," you remember that he did that stream. Oh, we want to talk,
Mhm.
and I said,
Mhm.
"You want to you guys actually believe in this bullshit?"
Well, I like consistency. I don't want to talk. I want people to be consistent. You can say whatever you want, but doing is a whole nother aspect. Is a whole nother
Well, I
thing.
never believed that for a second. So
You gotta prove it. Some people ain't gonna believe what you say. You gotta prove it. And so far, you ain't proven shit. You just proved that you were just
17.
speaking
well,
out of your
fuck.
ass, and you were trying to get people's good graces. But at the end of the day,
Yeah,
it was about you, and you're a liar. You're a phony.
Yeah, I mean, when I apologized to you guys, I meant what I said.
Absolutely, 100% real talk. Respect.
Did I go back on my word and start shit again? Nope. I moved on and became a better
Yeah.
person. So I don't know. Some people these days they don't know how to keep their word. They just say, "Oh, I'm done with this," but then later they're making videos about it again. So it's like
Yeah.
it gets old. If you're done with YouTube, just leave. Don't we didn't tell you this. If you want to take a break from YouTube and just get off YouTube or just
he ain't gonna leave YouTube even if you wanted to.
yeah.
Because some people they rely on this website as their own social life, so they use it for that. So they constantly rely on the, I guess, the appeal from other viewers, so they can feel like they have an audience watching them 24/7. It's kind of sad. It's almost like they're desperate for attention.
They're just mad because we booted them out of our group and they're upset about it.
Well, for me, it's the whole reptile thing. He just, hey,
I
it
think
is
I
what it
think
is. You can take it as a negative or a positive.
I think he got mad because it reminds him of his past, and that's why he got mad. But it's like, dude, change. It can turn into a positive.
Get plastic surgery if you don't like it. Fix your eyes if you don't like it. Fix your buck teeth if you don't like it. Fix your big lips if you don't like it. Do something with yourself to make yourself physically appealing to the world instead of just moping and complaining about people's perspective. Or either that or take the joke as a sense of positivity.
And the thing
You
is,
can
just
easily use that for it.
yeah, you can call me ugly as much as you want. At least I go out every single day. What do you do in your life? Alpha, nothing.
Sit on his floor with his computer,
Smelling his feet. So that's what he does. So.
and he doesn't even have a chair. Have you noticed when he sits on his floor, he has no chair? I'm like, what the fuck, dude?
I can't sit on the floor too long because the stuff a problem with me. So my health conditions.
Oh,
But I
really? You
do
can't sit on the
bed,
floor too long?
no, it hurts my knees.
Wow.
Like I can't even sit on a chair too long either. It hurts my backside.
Oh, what you're gonna have to do eventually, and when the circulation happens, this happened with my cousin who had that problem. You're gonna have to, you know, try to work yourself out, to make the blood flow go in your legs and in your arms. Because what's gonna happen is that you can get a heart attack like that.
Yeah.
Because that's what it leads to. So you're gonna have to stretch it out, like Miss Miss Fantastic, or Susan, is it Susan Storm or Susan? Is it
Susan.
Susan Storm? Is that Mrs. Fantastic?
Mm,
I forgot. Is that her name? Marvel fans, don't get at me. I'm just gonna Google it real quick. Is it Susan? Yeah, it is Susan Storm. Gotcha. There we go.
I mean, like I said, we all make fun of each other, so I don't know. Honestly, I'm not even mad. Like honestly, I'm not even mad. It's because it's nothing new.
I don't think so. I think people just need to start like taking things and stop being so sensitive about a harmless joke like that. It's not like I'm making fun of a dead relative or something. Like some people.
I mean, it's just funny. They can joke about what they want, but when you do it, it's a problem apparently.
Yeah, it's so sad, but that's what they do. That's exactly what they do. So, any rapping thoughts about it? Big D, what's going
Big
on?
Doberman, you
The
want to
link
join?
is here. If you want to speak your piece, it's right here.
At least Big Doberman exercises, unlike Adam does.
He had the nerve to say that I showed my first of all, let me tell you
You
something. It's
never,
brown, is beautiful, and it's pretty long.
and
And
you
I
never,
love the fact that you can see that on OnlyFans if I ever create one.
and
But
also,
the thing of it is, that skin that we saw was pale, it was chubby, and it was receding. Okay?
Makes the
Receding
point that
toenails,
it makes it say, oh,
no
well,
melanin whatsoever.
oh,
next will say, oh, it's me. Look, I'm chubby. I'm not. Look at my swallow.
like
But
Carl.
Kevin, we know. Look at your carpet. We know that's your. Yeah, we know that.
But yeah, it's
My
funny because,
carpet's not red.
And the camera quality is different from the camera quality shown in that little clip.
but yeah, I wanted to say, how can he accuse ZTB of showing his dick, but yet ZTB never revealed his face or
That
anything
shows
about.
you he's projecting because nobody was mentioning Adam at all.
He's
That
just
speaks guilty conscience.
he's just like reptilian. He just can't get over the fact people don't want anything to do with him no more. And again, if Mama Bear wants to be cool with him, that's fine. I'm not
It
gonna.
really shows you that he was actually the person because he keeps talking about it. Like I didn't mention him at all.
It's just. And again, you said you were
Just
done.
saying. Just saying.
He said he didn't trust anyone. Then he's right back to the same people. It's like if you don't trust anyone, you should block everyone. If that's the case, just do your.
I don't know. They could say whatever they want. They could do whatever they want. I'm about the action, not the words. Action speaks louder than words.
Yeah,
Catch that.
like, and then you're back with the same people you don't even trust. Like, and also you want to be done with the drama. Why are you still making videos about it?
'Cause that's what he does. That's what he's good at. You
He's
know.
always talking out of his ass with Matthew.
He's no different from Arthur and all these other people we deal with. He just, well, I don't like the drama, but yet you make a video about how people are, oh, they're accusing me of showing my dingling or whatever he said. And it's like, even if it wasn't you, I mean, we haven't even mentioned you in God knows how long.
Yeah, we haven't mentioned that. That shows you he's projecting his own insecurities because he did it.
Well, because he's projecting it because he's trying to admit that he's actually doing it.
Yeah, because it's an insecurity. He's trying to downplay as if it wasn't him. Because clearly I'm a fat, obese Caucasian male who has a
Yeah.
receding toenail and has a dirty carpet that's a bluish, brownish, reddish color.
And a carpet that's not a carpet, a sofa that's white.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Adam God's sofa is white. I forgot about that.
So, for the last time, our group is not actors, so I don't know why you people keep accusing us of acting. We don't act. We, we're not like all these other trolls out here that make storylines. To stop with the nonsense.
Pecker ding dong, yeah. Pecker, pecker, ling ling, nip nip, ping ping,
Wiener.
fling fling. Half an
We,
inch, half a centimeter. No, that's too big. That's like a couple of inches. I don't think he's that on that level. Cocker again, Spaniard. No, no, that's too
Did you?
small. That's too big for that.
But yeah, did you
It,
guys
it's
hear
it's
that?
a it's a tiny little. It's like the size of a cereal, like the size of a
no, that's too big.
Cheerio
No, that's too
cereal.
big. No, that's too big.
That's about right.
Not in my eyes, it's not.
But I
It's
That's
wanted
smaller
my
than
to
a
get.
clitoris.
that's my own opinion.
I mean,
Don't do it after and make a video about me.
I wanted to say, did you guys hear what I said about how, um, it's just funny how these people say. What was I saying earlier about Adam getting upset that because he left our group, he decided to do that, and then it's like chose to leave our group, so why are you complaining that we don't want you back?
No.
I was talking about Adam because I think he's complaining because we don't want him back
And
in
there's
our group.
anything that he hasn't complained about.
No, he left. He left the group willingly because he decided to blackmail and betray people in the group and sold out, and that's what he did. That's exactly what he
He
did.
made a
He
video
sold
about
out,
it, just
and yeah,
like another guy. I ain't gonna mention his name. Brian. Not the Brian that we Arthur knows. He does know him, but
yeah. Adam is white, white, white. I don't know what Native American he was talking about because I don't see it. Native Americans are brown skinned, so I don't know what he's talking about of him being native. That shit is straight up European or German.
Yeah,
He looks like a German. Adam does look German. No offense to Germans, but I'm pretty sure Germans have one of the best looking people. But Adam looks like a chubby German, American.
and he hasn't heard talk about people. These people would say, "Oh, you guys don't do nothing. You just sit in bed all day." Or that's what they would say. But I remember back then, trolls would say, "Oh, you sit in a car all day." It's like, first of all, I'm just sitting there because that's where I want to film. It's people just say anything just to get you upset. That's why I just don't even like. I don't even take offense to these trolls anymore. It's funny how they sit here and
Yeah,
talk.
I mean, if you're gonna just make a just a stupid little statement about something that's completely irrelevant, then I'm just gonna not acknowledge or I'm just gonna block you.
Yeah, that's what I did with Mike Salim yesterday because he kept saying, "Oh, you upload every day." It's like you upload every day too, so it's like again, you people want the drama to keep going. So it's like, dude. So I just blocked him and ignored him after that. It's like he just kept saying the same stuff every video I make. He'll just comment on it and be like, "Oh, you upload every day. You don't have a life." Like, tell me something new instead of the same stuff I heard from other trolls.
and by the way, I've hangs out with a known troll, Cobra,
Cobra.
and Eric.
Well, apparently Eric has an issue with him for some reason.
No, he doesn't. I think that was all made up. I don't believe Eric for one single bit. Get the hell out of here. It was all planned. I knew from the start. And don't say it wasn't planned, but it was. Because if you had cheating block, why did you get in your panel then? And don't say, oh, we want to talk things out. We're men to talk things out. You don't want to talk things out with that piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. How would we know that you ain't talking behind the fucking scenes since before you even started things out? To try and get information out of us. That's why you made that video about Z2B. because you found out enough or something, so you ended a relationship.
You just wanted to kiss everyone's ass and say, "Oh, people do you forgive me and all that." It's like,
Yeah, he was never kissing my ass. Well,
how
actually, I was trying to kiss my ass. I ain't kissing his. I'll catch a fucking rather bad disease if I kiss his fucking ass.
I mean, defending him against, because last year we defended him against Cosmo, Sunrise Gaming, all these other trolls,
True.
including.
This is what True says. I'm not going to read it because I don't speak German, but this is where it translates to English. We do not accept Adam as one of us. Better believe that. You got a small willy, you gotta go.
And also, if you try to dox and get hackers after us too, there'll be a problem with that.
Also laughed about my dead father.
Yeah, I mean he supports the Confederate flag, which is a flag that was
Yeah.
for white imperialism, which means minorities of any kind, including women, are not accepted.
And also, he supports.
And
Huh?
what it does is that it says that only white people could be in this land. No one else, and anyone who is not a white male would be secondary or just underclass. That's what Confederacy. That's what real Confederacy is about. It's about the non-unionship of everyone in America and around the world coming together. It's about segregation, imperialism, and domination. And anyone who stands for that, well, that's what Confederacy does.
He also supports incest. Which, why would you admit that on your own video?
Well, I
That
mean,
is
look
so.
at him. Look at him. Look, I mean, come on. I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised that people like that would support incest,
A lot of
because they
people
probably do it. Anyone that
they
supports it, me, probably do it.
Those say that word, that big government, the C word, that kind of C word. I don't like that. No offense, but that's like a Eric. You sound like Eric when you do that shit.
Yeah, I know some people they're not gonna like the C word or the N word or the F
The
word
racist
being
C word
used.
I'm referring to.
Yeah, cracker. I was joking, by the way. I just used a translator. Oh, you did? I thought you were German, True.
Double Z.
Adam is probably talking to his own cousin.
Oh
What do
my
we
god!
have here?
It's double.
We have a topic about censorship and what my thoughts on it. And I just wanted to express what was earlier, and we were expressing our viewpoints on the topic of censorship. And apparently, we allow each and one of us to share our perspectives. And ITB was here earlier, and he shared his perspective, and we got into a nice, good conversation. And recently, right now, Kevin and Roar were telling me that Adam made a video about me, saying that I was the one who showed their willy tilly, their penis, on that stream that I did. Remember that when he came in here and he just popped it out. So now Adam is saying that I was the one who did it, when clearly I have pale skin, right? I have a messed up carpet. I have a shitty camera. My toes are inverted and recede and just completely out of whack. My skin looks like a chicken that has been defeathered. Apparently, that's me, right? Apparently, my fame is probably a half an inch, and that's what he said. He literally, I wasn't even mentioning Adam. He just made the video. Oh, I'm gonna link it. I'm not. I don't want to promote his content, because then he'll be like, "Oh, you're promoting my stuff," and so. But you can. I'm gonna tell you the name of it. Hold on. Let me scroll up. Hold on. It's Rebel Without a Cause, and that's all I'm gonna say. That's the name of his channel. Literally, Rebel Without a Cause. He blamed me. I didn't mention Adam. I don't give a fuck about Adam. I wasn't thinking about Adam. But Adam decided out of the blue to mention me because he was still insecure about showing his Willy Tilly in front of the world, and we all know it's him. And because he used the same camera, it's the same camera quality, he came in after that. He showed his thing in front of the world. We all saw it. We all seen it. And he apparently is still holding that angst towards that because he's embarrassed. He's embarrassed about doing that. And so you should be for doing that. So now what he's doing is that he's projecting his own insecurities on me and calling me a nigga to be someone who literally is the color of this a white piece of paper that I have right next to me. You know, that he's literally saying that that's me. Right?
They just want people to keep responding. They want the drama to keep going.
Yeah, he wants to be part relevant in this discussion, you know. That's what he wants. That's what he wants, you know, and he can have it. Wait.
Double Z.
Double Z, what's going on, Double Z? What's happening?
What's wrong with you, Double Z?
You know, every time Brian says the name Double Z TV, it always sounds like he's saying ZTB instead of ZTV, so I have to hear him clearly because people confuse us too, and people think we're the same person. We're not. Cheers and popcorn, absolutely. Randy, I just smoke a fat doobie. What year is it? It's the year of cancel culture, so be prepared. It's live and it's real. It's happening. It's 2022.
I'm still waiting for the Dark Winter.
That was supposed to happen from 2000, but apparently we escaped that. Just like 2012, we escaped 2012. Because that was supposed to be the end of the world according to the Mayans, but here we are, 2022, 10 years later. It's 2012's 10-year anniversary. Because every year we survive past 2012, because originally 2012 was supposed to be the ending of the world, where the apocalypse was supposed to happen and demons were supposed to come out of the dark world and invade, and God is gonna, you know. It was supposed to be revelations of the Bible in 2012, but that never happened. So we're here.
Apparently it's supposed to be the end of the world this year, apparently, as well.
That's a lie.
Apparently there's a meteorite hitting it, going towards Earth.
We're still here.
Whatever they can believe, they can convince the world. But once that time comes, once the year comes, if nothing bad happens and the world isn't ending, they're gonna have some explaining to do. And I don't understand how they can convince people. This is what I don't get with these end timers. They always predict that when the world is gonna end, and when that year comes and you're all anticipating, I'm surprised that that person doesn't get shut down immediately and get told that you're a liar. I'm surprised. These people don't get told that. They instead make another date and try to convince people, you know, that their end time date is the new time of the world ending. It never makes any sense. How is your well-being, Mr. ZTB? I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic, actually. I find it, you know, it's funny. I was saying earlier, so Arthur finally got offended by the reptilian comment, and that's the only thing that he's upset about, because I call him reptilian. And I said, dude, I've been calling you reptilian for 10 years and ain't gonna change.
I don't like that.
It's like a whole bunch of other names, from zebra to a whole lot of names, you know. So I really don't think that he should be offended. And if anything, he should take that as a compliment. He can turn a negative to a positive. You don't like reptilian? Well, use it as a positive. If you feel offended by it, don't make yourself be offended by it, because that means it's working. That means it's getting to you. So if you don't want it to get to you and you want to beat the insult, you either ignore it or embrace it and use it as a positive. Like I said in Money AD's channel, which, by the way, me and Money were cool and no issues, but I told Money, I said, well, if Arthur has a problem with it, he could say, well, yeah, I got this reptilian D. And, you know, he could have easily turn that negative to a positive. He couldn't. He could have said, "I got that lizard D. I got that lizard cock." He could have said that, but no. He decided to take it as an insult, and refer it to his. You know what he's referring to when I say that. So he got offended by that because he knows it's something that he's insecure about. Well, if you're insecure about it, then don't make fun of other people for how they look. Don't make fun of Kevin for being, plus size. Don't do that. If you laugh at Kevin, then I'm gonna laugh at you. If you can't, you can dish it out, but you can't take it. Period. So that's all I'm gonna say. I said I'm not gonna apologize to him. I told Money, I said I'm not gonna apologize to Arthur because I don't see what's the sense. It's just a 10-second joke out of a 2-hour stream about Paige. If anyone that should be offended, I would think Paige would be offended because it was addressing Paige. Arthur took 10 seconds and went with it and used that for a continuous week long. He must have made about 5 streams about that reptilian comment. 5 streams consecutively, back to back to back to back to back.
And 2 of them was replying back to me, by the way.
And then one was about Girl Gamer Resi.
Yeah, but that was before all of this. Now it's about, reptilian. You keep calling me reptilian. Well, stop calling Kevin fat. American, Indian, English, Irish, and Italian. Oh, okay.
And Girl Gamer Resi brought it up on one of them streams, by the way, the mocking thing.
Yeah, and you know what's funny? So he got offended by the fact that I was it was a 2-month long wait before I started talking about Adam, but apparently I guess he wanted a little bit of clout from negative attention. So out of the blue, he decided to bring up the whole exposure penis stream part of the stream, and he basically was projecting himself literally, and I wasn't even mentioning Adam. I didn't mention Adam. I didn't bring up Adam at all. Adam wanted a little bit of clout, so he got in it. Seems more like an insecurity to me. I've got a headache tonight. Brian pushed me pretty far earlier today because of a certain admission he made to me without being what did he do? Adam reaped what he sowed. He exposed his TikTok live and expected your stream to be exactly. And because it basically reverts back to him, because now he looks stupid because number 1, my stream wasn't taken down. 2, he exposed himself on a live stream. And 3, not everyone knows your peeny witty little shriveled, receded, I don't know what the hell it is, Vienna sausage that's halfly cut was exposed. It looks like a hanging clitoris. That's what it looks like. And I think even a hanging clitoris is bigger than that. It was tiny, and now he's embarrassed because everyone knows, and everyone pretty much laughed at him for your own stupidity. That's what you get for trying to be a smart ass. Show your dingling to people. Like I said, if it ain't big, don't show it. Big Doberman, Dishonesty Game, and Adam the Fat Nazi are quiet. Yes, they are. I wonder what can be expected on February 22nd, 2022. I don't know. We got to see on Tuesday. See what Tuesday can bring.
Double.
Say what? Dishonesty. Oh my God. I guess he finally got tired. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he made five streams back to back about the reptilian. He made 5 streams. I was like, nigga, you better get your life together. You should not be offended by a reptilian comment. Even Money was like, dude, like he needs to like stop. Like it ain't a big fucking deal.
I mean, we make fun of Dark Horse, but you don't see him making a video about it.
And if you don't like the fact that people make fun of your looks, well, then don't show yourself. And if you really feel the need to prove people wrong, get plastic surgery. I always say the reason why they're calling you that word and the reason why I call you that is because, the eyeball, and then that's why. So if
The
you
big
get
mouth.
that shit in order, if you want things to go back to the way you want it to go, you have to fix it. Fix it, Jesus. Fix
You
it.
have to prove yourself, and if you don't
You
do
know what
that,
Fix that shit. You got the money, and that's free. That's free cosmetic procedures because you have a disability, so thus you get free medical coverage.
You know what I find funny between all that shit? No one was all cool and all that shit before.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Kevin, your mic is a little bit low.
with all this cheating and this and that, he didn't care.
Why? We know that. Us,
Yeah.
we know the tea. We know the deal. We know.
He's like,
But
God
they
damn,
like to
like,
welcome other
that American.
parties.
Yeah, he didn't care. Like, it was all calling him reptilian even before the cheating, then he didn't care.
even before the yeah, it was before the chain stuff. Even
Like,
before the
if you didn't care about it back then, why are you fucking bothered now?
Sure, Double Z, come in, come in.
and we even defended him when the whole Papa Cronus thing
Yeah,
happened
we
too.
did. We did. I did. We all did. But again, hey, it's always more clout. And
Yeah,
people call me the garbage collector. Listen, I will say this. I do have drama on my second channel, and I created it explicitly for that. So I have a gaming channel, and I have this drama channel, allegedly, as people would call it. So I use the opportunities catered to the needs of the demographic that's watching it. So if that demographic is going to expect this, then of course I'm going to deliver. Catch that on
Well,
fleek. So that's just what it is.
My
And hey, twin,
main,
what's going on, Double Z TV?
my main
So,
channel now is about topics or anything like that now. I do have a
Period.
gaming
In that
channel,
order.
but
All right, Double Z, share your piece.
so here's what I was referencing to just a bit ago. So, Chase and I were on his channel just doing a live reaction to Elimination Chamber earlier, and Brian was in part of the live chat for the stream, like comments and everything, like making comments and everything. And then he got into the StreamYard link, although he was on his Xbox, so he couldn't verbally get on because it said it wasn't connecting to his microphone.
Right.
And Brian was asking me some odd questions in the private chat,
Oh
and thankfully
boy.
I've got all these images for proof as backup. And it all starts off with like this, saying, Double Z, why you private your video about me? And I'm asking him, how does he know that I privated a video about him? But of course, he's not giving a direct answer because his next answer was, I browse your YouTube channel and it's not there. And I keep asking him, dude, why were you looking for the video that's against you in the first place? But then he's saying like, oh, I want to watch it. But it's like, why would you watch a video that's against him, of all things?
Oh my god.
And he's not giving a direct answer what his true intentions are, but I have a feeling I know what it was.
Hey, Major.
So
Let's
he
go.
was clearly seeking out the video. And then afterward, right at the end, he's like still not giving an answer. But right after he left the private chat, after admitting that he was looking for the video on him, I suddenly get another privacy complaint, but this time on a video that doesn't even violate anybody's privacy that I re-uploaded from 2017.
Wow. So he bluntly admit that he wants to see your thoughts about him, even though you private it for confidential reasons, and he still wants to see it.
God.
Well, that's the weird thing because, like, out of nowhere, he somehow knew that I privated my final video on him. But then he's asking, "Oh, why'd you private it?" And I'm asking him, "Dude, how did you know I privated it? And why were you looking for it?"
How the hell did you manage?
How did he knew that? Isn't the fact that you privating his stream, he would have to? That's weird.
Well, no, this was an individual video. Like after that whole thing where he said he doesn't like dogs and like that whole shit that went down, I made a final video talking about him and everything. And then just recently I privated the video, but yet somehow he knows I privated it. And I'm wondering to him, how did you know I privated the video? And why were you looking for it? But he wouldn't give a direct answer. But I think I know why he did it. It's because he wants to flag the video again for privacy complaints. Because I've gotten almost
That's
50
some
reply,
creepy
and
shit.
most of my
Oh my
privacy complaints have
god.
been on 2 of my 3 videos that are about him.
Yeah, how did he manage to find out you private video? That is beyond me. That's something I want to know. How the hell do you?
I kept asking him. He wouldn't even give a straightforward answer on what his true intentions are. And it's like, dude, give me an answer, but then he wouldn't say. And then right afterwards, he leaves the private chat, and then I get a privacy complaint of my ultimate rant on YouTube
Oh my God, dude.
2017 re-upload video, which doesn't violate anybody's privacy. So it shows he's so pissed off, and he clearly just wants to flag the video. Because again, like 2 of my 3 videos that are about him, I've gotten a combined total of 25 privacy complaints out of the 49 I received since late July.
Wow,
So he was flagging every last one of those videos that you made about him in order
Yeah,
to
he's
silence
trying
you
to
and
take
shut
you
you
out.
up. Well, this is a perfect time to talk and tie into the topic
have
of discussion.
Every email from every privacy
with the
complaint so far,
censorship.
and even those messages of pictures of those messages I just mentioned earlier. So Brian can't try to deny anything, saying that he wasn't talking about that shit.
You see, and you got the receipts to prove it. You see, you can't make shit up when shit is in your face, and you got the evidence to prove it. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. And this is exactly what I mean. Censorship kills. And what he's doing is that he wants to see that stream so that way when he watches it and he knows you're going to talk bad about him, he's going to censor it by flagging you to make sure that you don't get the opportunity to make more streams. To take away a privilege of your freedom of speech in order to make sure that you can be scared to not say anything bad about him or about him at all.
And the fact that I got my 2017 re-upload video freaking flagged for privacy, even though it doesn't even involve anybody's private information, shows that he's trying so hard to flag me. And then I even freaking tweeted about this, and Team YouTube somehow caught my tweet, even though I didn't freaking directly tag them. And they wouldn't give me a straightforward answer to figure out what the fuck's going on. Because again, almost 50 privacy complaints in 7 months is getting ridiculous, yet they take no action against the person abusing the system, even though their terms of service says they will take action against somebody abusing the system.
Absolutely. Yeah, they would.
But yeah, I even forwarded the freaking picture to Team YouTube saying, hey, your rules say they're going to take action against somebody doing this, yet they wouldn't freaking do anything.
Yeah, I always find that you have to I don't know how they do it, because when I flag people, and I used to flag people in the past, but only because they were really toxic and they were jeopardizing the livelihood of someone else. YouTube never take initiative to shut the person down. But when they do it, apparently they get the special graces of, getting their person's content shut down. I don't know how they do it. I really don't.
I'll be back.
It's a complete abuse of power. Yeah.
Can I just say this? What's up with people falsifying videos?
People who don't like the fact that you have an opinion. Listen, I always say you should only flag a video if it endangers the life or livelihood of someone else. So if you're doxing someone like Cobra, then oops, I had to cough that out. But if you're doxing someone, then the life of that person entirely. So obviously that person should be liable to getting a flag. But if you're just speaking your mind and your opinion on someone or something, obviously you should have the right to say whatever you want to say. It just doesn't make any sense, and it's part of this cancel culture that they take part of, despite them saying,
And it also doesn't help that Brian's a sensitive little prick too.
Exactly, and I say that about Arthur. Same exact thing. Learn to
He's just
take a joke,
right.
And if people have their what it is, you just have to take that opinion. I mean, you just have to take what it is,
All right, I'm back.
It's just so sad that people, would literally use this opportunity to abuse the system because you're speaking your mind on someone or something. They don't like it, so they would flag you for it because they just don't like what you're saying.
I mean, Brian's got to
It's
remember,
just childish.
the
Learn
moment
to
you
take-
put yourself in the public light, you put yourself to scrutiny. Like, you're going to have judgment if you put yourself out there, and that's what he's easily done, and he's made an ass of himself so many times over the last year, where he's pretty much earned the criticism he gets.
Exactly. If you can't take the heat, stay out the kitchen. Period. Dead ass. If you don't like being in the kitchen and you don't want to get burned, then don't cook. Get out the kitchen. Go somewhere else. But if you're in the kitchen and you cooking, expect to have an accident waiting to happen in the stove because you're taking part in the cooking, so you may face the pains that comes from cooking. Okay?
And that
You can't have your
Hey,
cake and eat it
ZTB.
too. You have to come in. If you're gonna come into something and expose yourself, you have to expect scrutiny. It happens. Just like with the whole reptilian thing, you show yourself like that, and you know how you look like. You know that eye ain't good. It's moving on the other end of the spectrum. Then if you know people don't like, if you know people are gonna make fun of you, and you don't like it, then why did you show yourself in the first place? And if you're insecure about it, take off the camera or fix the eye problem. And you have free medical coverage to get that thing fixed. It's a condition from a disability. You can get that thing fixed for free.
Hey, ZTB. Well, when you guys done talking, I want to talk about what's up about censorship.
Oh, absolutely.
Or
Yeah, we're talking
Yeah,
about that.
just-
We're talking about censorship, but we're tying it to something of a personal situation that affect a lot of people here, and people who have abused
Yeah.
the power and take part in censoring people unnecessarily for speaking their opinion.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. But we're gonna get to it.
Hmm.
We're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to my side of the story of this censorship crap.
Oh shit, true. I know you want that laptop. You and Hiro want the same laptop. He wants the same thing too, Hiroshimaru. Brian is yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, how you private a stream? That's some stalker shit.
Well, we know he's a stalker.
Like,
He's told it many
I
times.
wanna-
Like, I was shown his Facebook
like I
timeline
said-
once where he showed himself streaming on Facebook, watching one of my live streams, and it's like, dude, what the frick?
Maybe he has a crush on you, Double Z. I don't know.
He keeps
Maybe
trying to
want-
deny it, but
God.
we all know. it's
Maybe he
true.
want a
Let's
piece
not
of that-
forget, This is the same guy whose
Maybe
sexuality
he
we
wants a
question
piece of that
despite the fact
ass.
he-
I don't know.
Yo,
Anyone,
WZ,
Dakota, what's going on?
What's
Yo,
up?
Double Z, did you even file a police report on that person?
I was considering it, like, no joke. At one point, I was on his city's website for the police department because I wanted to forward the messages that he sent me when he made another Facebook account in order to keep harassing me. And thankfully, I've got all those screenshots and freaking audio messages backed up. And I even tried talking to his mom when she was on one of my live streams, the whole infamous, can I say something shit?
Oh.
And yet she wasn't even
Oh,
listening to a
God.
damn thing I said about what her son's been doing.
Yeah, hey guys, can y'all hear me?
I would instantly report Brian if he's starting to flag your content because you made streams about him. I would report him. That's abusing your power and liberty on YouTube, and you deserve to get reported for that because that's not right. That
I
means
would've
you
been
are
flagged.
for an authoritarian kind of power, and you want to have that
Like,
power over people
whatever.
and censor people because you don't like
what
what they're
happened,
saying.
man? Like, then we have. Aren't we supposed to have? This is America. Man. Aren't we supposed to have freedom of speech or something? What the hell
Apparently
happened now,
not. If you make fun of, if you say something someone doesn't like, you know they're gonna have to censor you.
Especially this current generation. Yeah.
Arthur.
2022.
It's the era of the
No,
SJW.
not just 2022. That shit started the last decade, man. And gradually
But it's got
started.
progressively worse. As soon as social media became a big thing around the world, that's where policing of people's thoughts and actions and liberty comes into play. Like I said, I'm all for freedom of speech, but when you start doxing people's personal life and putting their livelihood in jeopardy, that's where it's no longer freedom of speech. Now you're literally committing a felony. Okay, that's a felony, and you can go to prison for that.
Yeah, it's just like fucking. No offense, I don't mean to say this in public. It's just like us Americans trying to be Nazi Germany again, doing the rise of World War II. What the fuck? Trying to censor
Yeah,
our
I mean,
freedom
it's policing.
of speech, freedom
Yeah.
to express ourselves, freedom to be our individuality or something. Oh my.
Oh, I was
Like I said, as long as you're not doxing people's information and putting their lay, but when you use that opportunity to abuse the system, whether it may be flagging people because they have a different opinion than you that you don't favor, or if that person starts saying your personal info and putting your life in jeopardy, then you have the initiative to take action with a reaction, and that can involve the law and the authorities.
Let's also include the fact that hold on, CTP. Let's also include the fact that if you try to impress someone and someone tells you, "No, man, I'm ready to take. I'm not interested in you, man." And then this person is like, "Okay, fine. I'm gonna find a way to force you be in love and whatever." And yeah, there's a problem right there. This person's trying to stalk you, trying to dox you, do some shit, and just for you to to bow down to what. I'm not gonna say anymore, man.
I mean, I bet it would also hurt Brian's feelings to know that I've also got the videos on him backed up on other websites, so he can't do anything about that either.
Oh, you collecting that receipts, Double Z. I don't blame you. Collect them and use it because they will use it against you. They will then get their squad to say that you are harassing him and twist this and turn this around. But when you got the evidence, you can prove the claim, the cases. Everything is on point.
I got everything backed up on a Google Drive if you want proof of everything that he's been doing to me.
Exactly.
I've got a bunch of receipts too on people.
Did you call my friend's toilet paper?
Oh,
we
God.
keep that receipts on lock. We have to, because when people are making false accusations, the best way to prove them wrong in a public domain and setting is evidence. Evidence proves the claim and the point. So if you have them receipts on deck, you're good. You're completely on the rise to proving your claim and your point, and you can shut the other person down. And even the audience watching could see that you were telling the truth.
Hey, Mr. Prankable Jaden.
Hey guys, I got something
my
to say
God.
real quick in regards to fucking Brian and stuff like that. Like, dude, you really think I was going to trust you when you were like acting like you were apologizing to other people? You really think I was gonna fall for that? What?
Dakota, hey, I don't mean to interrupt, but hey, ZTV, did you gotta delete the link on the comment section.
What link?
You don't want that StreamYard link on the comment section.
I put that there on purpose. No, I put that there on purpose. Yeah, I put it on purpose because it's an open discussion and I want people to take part in it. I'm not here to have a safe. Yeah, I'm not here to have a safe space. My safe space is my Discord, and that's my family, my online family. So I keep that on lock. I put the lock on the door when it comes down to my Discord. But for StreamYard, I'm leaving open borders. I'm not here to build a wall over it. I'm here to have people speak their opinion and say what they have to say. And I'm open to whether retaliate back or agree with them. All depending on how I feel about what they have to say.
The thing is, guys,
sorry about that, man.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
But anyway, if you find any suspicious, just kick me out. Just kick me out of this stream for my own safety, man.
Oh, gotcha. If it gets too heated up in here, it's we'll just keep you to the minimum.
Like if,
but Dakota,
like
you were gonna say something.
Like if some troll tries to enter, just kick me out, man.
Absolutely. So we can ragdoll them afterwards, and then we can. But Dakota, what you were saying? You were saying something.
I was saying that Brian, you really thought I was gonna trust you after you gave out a fake apology to me, Kevin Daddy, and other people in that one very stream of Arthur's. Let me tell you something, dude. I never even believed you in the fucking first place because this is not the first time you flip-flopped. You flip-flopped over and over and over and over and over again. That and even when you didn't mean nothing when you apologized to the Double ZTV either. You mean nothing by that apology. So I didn't believe for a second that you mean the apology to me, Kevin, and others. So yeah,
catch that on Fleek, George. Exactly.
I'll say Dakota, when Brian even said it the first time he flip flopped and he apologized, I didn't believe him anyway.
Right.
I mean, really, do you honestly expect Brian to abide by his word? Like I said, Brian, stop putting kill niggers and put swastika as your profile picture. You think he's not going to stop saying the N-word? He's going to continue to say the N-word when he's pissed off, and he's going to do some neo-Nazi kind of symbolism in order to reflect how much he doesn't like the person who's apparently black.
He's not the only person that
does it.
Just said another name, Cobra. He does the exact same shit too.
Well, he's a I don't know. He needs. Oh my god.
And a doctor.
Whose microphone was that?
Oh, definitely not mine. Hopefully it's not me.
Okay, that was Roar. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, if you're gonna do all of that, that's just ridiculous. Like honestly, getting back to you, Double Z, that was that's some weird shit.
It's just like
He's obsessed.
this whole shit with Brian's been going on for like 10 months now. Ever since the phone calls constantly through Facebook Messenger,
Welcome
and
to
then
my world.
kicking him out of my life, and then stalking me and everything. It's just like if he was in front of me right now, there is no doubt I would freaking risk going to jail just to punch him dead in the face for everything he's put me through.
I don't blame you. That's some stalker shit. That's some notice me senpai kind of way, and it's very weird to
Like,
have
this boy
him.
has been on my nuts more than my ex-girlfriend. That's saying something.
You see, he outbeat your ex-girlfriend. No shade towards her, but he outbeat that level of stalkiness. It's kind of sad.
She even knows
No,
how he
it
is.
is
She's
sad.
seen the videos too, and she's pissed off because, like, she has the pass to use the N-word, even though she's white, because she grew up in Georgia, and she's got the pass to say it. And she got pissed off hearing the stream where he dropped the N-word multiple times for no reason.
Oh, I always say this:
Yeah.
if you're white and you say the N word, as long as you're saying it in context to the individual and not the race, then it's okay. But if you're saying, that's why I said it's a difference between the word nigga and nigger. And Brian had said nigger with the swastika and kill niggers, so it's clearly evident what he thinks about black people. And
Yep. There's no
it's a
doubt
piece of
about it.
Southern trash work.
He's a
There's no
weirdo.
doubt about it.
That's why I don't want to associate with these kind of people.
It
But
reminds you of the
even
other
if you
Brian.
don't associate, they still figure out a way to associate you with you back by stalking you, harassing you. Again, notice me senpai, getting your attention in different ways and malicious kind of ways. It's very weird and disturbing, but this is the levels that they're willing to go through.
What about nobody? What about a mysterious person like me, man? Like, hopefully not, because I'm gonna remain in the shadows, man.
Yeah, I mean, you don't start drama, Marty. You're here to talk about whatever entertainment that's out there.
Yes. And speaking of which, don't mean to move away from all that Brian situation shit. I'm here to talk about something before. So recently, one of my heroes, TG Venom, uploaded video what he thinks about kawaii metal, and I know both he and I do not like kawaii metal. As for me, I like Japanese culture, Japanese anime, Japanese music, it's Japanese video game, etc. But one thing I do not like is kawaii metal. I cannot stand kawaii metal, especially lady baby lady beard. I rather listen. Oh, anyone can hear me?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Right. And so I rather listen to Glenn Benton's Deicide. Yeah, during the era with the Hoffman brothers, you have his first 3 albums, especially Legion. I rather listen to that than fucking Lady Baby's music or other kawaii metal, because at least Glenn Benton, he's hilarious. At least I find Glenn Benton being funny because he used satanic imagery just to piss people off, just to be funny.
I know someone who wouldn't like that. This comment I pinned.
So, and at one point, Glenn Benton, when he was young, before he turned 33, decided to fuck with people's head, troll the heck out of people by saying, "At age 33, I'm gonna kill myself to be exact opposite of Jesus Christ." And then when he passed age 33, that's when he decided, "Oh, guess what? I fucked for you in the head. I ain't gonna kill myself. I'm just saying just to fuck with you guys." And he even goes so far as to have a feud with Bob Larson with the Christianity Radio. So what I'm saying is, I find I find Glenn Benton hilarious. He's a funny guy. He's much more funnier than that goofball Lady Beard. Because I don't find Lady Beard hilarious. Because Lady Beard is like, well, he's some wrestler dressing up, cross dressing in one of those Japanese idol, like trying to be funny. That's not funny. And then here going to the part where TZ Venom uploaded Kawaii Metal. This person got triggered. I'm not going to mention who that person is. He got triggered to point that, oh, you don't like Kawaii Metal, then you don't like Japan or Japanese. And I was like, what the fuck was that, man?
It's like people who feel like their opinion is the eccentric epitome of everything that should be there, and if they don't
It's
like
just like
it, then
saying-
they'll say, well, what's wrong with you? You don't like this kind of stuff? Well, you must not be a normal person then. They put their
It's just like,
opinion on
saying-
the highest form of standard, and they wanted to consider that to be the norm of it all.
It's just like saying, oh, like when I heard someone say, if you don't like Kawaii Metal, like Baby Metal or Lady Baby, then that means you don't like Japan or Japanese culture.
Hey, VTB,
It's,
I'm
it's,
gonna
sound,
get going.
it's like
I'm gonna get going. So
it sound like
All right,
it's
Kev.
not like, oh,
Thanks for coming in.
if you like Germany or German, then you must like Hitler. Like,
some fight.
what the fuck was that?
Yeah, we're gonna
man?
have to continue this further.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck was that? Like, and how? Like, I don't like. I mean, just because I like Japanese culture, Japan does not mean I do not like Kawaii Metal. None of us
Right.
don't like. Everyone has right to be individuals and have their own opinions. It's called free will, and that
And freedom of
that person
expression and
brought it up.
liberty. So we should all have the right to say and like whatever you want to like. You can't force and control people. And this is another form of censorship. Is another topic I'm going to relate back to, because there's a lot of people who enjoy entertainment. They enjoy listening or playing video games. They enjoy listening to songs that may be satanic, as what some people may say, like Beyonce, the satanic witch, that I like her music because it sounds good and I don't care what anyone else say. I can go to hell. I don't give a fuck. You'll join me listening to Beyonce. I don't care. But when you listen to those songs and it gets your spirit moving, that is your divine right to listen to something that gets your frequency up, because you're not put on this earth to be a slave and to be miserable. You're put here to be happy, to be living. You don't want to live. You want to live. You don't want to live just to be existing. You want to live to enjoy the pleasures of life, not to suffer
Exactly.
or just to be grateful to
exactly,
live.
man.
Period. So you got to get that in order.
Exactly.
So when people like to police other people for enjoying their entertainment and then harass them, that means you have something wrong with you, my dude or my bitch. Because what's happening is that you're being miserable, you're salty because your life is not in order, so you have to take out and regurgitate your anger on other people because you can't get that shit in your lock, so you have to take that malice and bring it to other people to make yourself feel good. That's what's up. That's the real tea you ain't saying. Because what you're doing is that you're projecting. You're projecting your own insecurities, you're projecting your own negativity and malice on other people because you yourself are not happy. So maybe you need to work on finding your own personal happiness, your personal zen, instead of worrying about what other people are doing. Don't worry about what they're doing. Worry about what you're doing. Period. Believe that. And Dark Wolf Productions, catch that. And Dark Wolf Productions says Arthur did threaten Kevin's life. I don't know if Kevin did. I was there when he threatened Kevin, when he was threatening Kevin's life. I spoke up on that because that's the kind of censorship I was referring to. When people take it to the highest levels, when they can't take a person's opinion, that they're willing to threaten their livelihood or jeopardize their living expense over an opinion. This is where it's a felony, because when you threaten someone's life and you dox their information, that's a felony and you can go to jail. You can serve some time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And Jester, what's going on? I know you're in the chat. I'm gonna let you speak in a minute. I'm just gonna scroll down the live chat. You got bad news. Arthur Whitson has issued a martial law on you guys, and he's sending drones. Yes, out of his eyeballs and his teeth. Yeah, they're little lizard babies that's floating out in the air.
Yeah.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around.
Oh, hey, I got
Leon was good. Cabal. Hola, Vato. See ya later, KD. Yeah, catch it on Freak. Welcome, my dude, Cabal.
I got another thing to talk about, man. There's another thing about when it comes to movies.
I love
Nowadays,
Nine Ministry, Ozzy, my Satan musicians of choice. You better believe it, and don't forget Twisted Sister. Twisted Sister.
Like nowadays, movies.
Catch it on Fleek.
Movies are not really that great nowadays, and people be like saying, "Oh, if you don't like that movie, then that means you're a hater, or you must be sexist, or you must be racist."
That's part of cancel culture. That's when I'm about to go to. It's late. It's like 2:59 a.m. in the Eastern time. I don't know if you're there, but if you're in the Eastern time, you know it's pretty late. So, thanks for watching. Watch the rest later, and then you can enjoy the rest of the stream afterwards. Sleep well, indeed.
It's like how am I supposed to enjoy a movie nowadays if people could be shoving down our throats? You know.
Well, I mean,
shoving down our throats.
Listen, you enjoy what you enjoy. I'm not going to tell you what you can enjoy.
Yeah.
I'm not going to police you or try to say that you're a bad person for watching something. I may give you the side eye if you watch the Cuties movie, but that's all I'm going to say. But if you watch it. I'm not here. I can't stop you from watching it, but I will give you the side eye. But, you know, and not the one that reptilians have. I'm talking about a human side eye where I actually have control over that eyeball and move it to the side and look at you funny. Or look at you like you're sus.
Yeah,
but you can watch whatever you want to watch. But, you know, for me, it's like, don't try to censor people from doing what they're doing that's not harmful to the environment.
Yeah, man.
Period. Don't do that, because you're partaking in cancel culture. You're doing that, and you're allowing yourself to keep people grounded and keep people in the way that you want them to be, and not in the way where they can freely express themselves, because you're just a miserable little bitch that don't want to move on. Like, get your shit in order. You have to find your own happy medium. If you can't find that, other people and make their life a living hell because your life is not in order, that's selfish. That's inconsiderate, and that's a narcissist. Sociopathic at its finest.
Create your own movie or movie franchise. Don't use movies like Star Wars or Matrix or Lord of the Rings or anything. But they already did, and the damage is done. This damage is already done, and I believe.
Well, they could do whatever. You know, listen. I think everyone has the right to have their opinion on something. Like I'm stating my opinion, it's not fact. It's my own personal opinion. It's my opinion, as what Phenomenal One would say. It's my opinion, and yes, this is my opinion. So thus, I have the right to say what I have to say and have my perspective. I don't harass other people. I don't stalk other people like some people. Brian.
Or hold on,
you know?
I take the back.
Hold on, Double Z, thanks for coming in. I know you just left. Hold on, Marty. Double Z, thank you for coming in and telling what you were saying about what Brian was doing. I know you're very upset, and I wish you the best endeavors to try and handle that, because that is some weird shit that he's doing, and I don't appreciate that. That's some sick shit. That's some stalker, fanboy, fangirl kind of shit that you need to get in order. Like I said, he wants your double D. He wants your double D, and he wants it bad.
Hey guys.
Anyway, ZTB. I take that back when I say about make your own movies and shit. I think I said it in the wrong place.
Yeah.
Wrong place, wrong.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Roar, what you were saying?
But it's still partially the same thing.
Roar,
but
what you were saying?
Hold
on, Marty. I think Roar was gonna say something. Roar, what were you saying?
This reminds me of a Carlos and Arthur fight, where Arthur false flags Carlos, and then they start fighting.
Yeah, yeah. They flag
Like
each other. They
Brian.
both flag each other. Um, it's
Oh
with
shit!
when you try to
And they
censor
both
people
have
for
a
Break me
what they're
up.
saying. Who, me?
I think
what?
you're breaking up, or I'm breaking up. I don't know.
ZT.
I
Am I
can't
breaking
tell.
up?
A little
I'm
bit.
breaking
I
up.
think
Roar, I'm breaking
so.
up.
Yeah.
I'm breaking up. Me?
You were
Yeah.
earlier.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back to normal. Okay.
All right. So
Yeah, so
it's not
if
me
you're gonna
then.
censor other people, then be prepared for them to retaliate back with the same vitriol. Period.
And and,
You know,
and, and they're both reptiles too.
who's a
And also
reptile?
be prepared to hold on. Be
Arthur and
prepared
Brian.
to have your freedom. If you're gonna censor someone, be prepared to have your own freedom of speech, freedom of expression taken away. A freedom of speech and to express yourself and your own individuality is your privilege, not a right.
Yeah.
Well, it is a right, but it's also a
And
privilege too.
yeah. And we try to give these people chances and they don't. I mean, we had fun literally the other day. We were
Oh
on
my
our
god! Oh
what?
my
Whoa, what is it?
god!
What is
See
it?
lie. See
The
lie.
second
What's going
What
on?
reptile
is
is
it?
here, or the one from Alabama is
Hey, you
here.
guys.
Oh,
All right, I'll see you
Oh
later. All
my
right,
oh
god.
I'll see you
Thanks
shit!
for
later.
coming, Marty.
Invite him in.
All right, later.
All right,
Get your
let's
drink on, get your
Jesus.
weed on, get something on, cause it's about to get heated
Oh,
up in here.
All
oh,
right,
I
I'm
already
about to
feel
go
He's
something
head
now.
out
connecting
sleep.
his microphone right now.
Bye.
All right, Marty, thanks for coming.
Be
Like, why is he
prepared.
obsessed?
let this
Like, you make
let this
Shortly when
motherfucker in.
Double
artists,
Z was here, then Brian came. Like I mean, come on, that's some stalker
he
shit.
makes Arthur look good, honestly.
And that's some shit if you can make oh god. Oh damn. Oh lord. oh lordy. Leon, if you want to
Yeah.
come in here, the link is right here.
At least Arthur has more teeth than Brian doesn't.
I'm
And
not even
plus,
gonna
he
go
doesn't
there
have a
about
big old.
looks.
What?
Brian, okay,
Brian's
so
gotta
this
go.
is Brian said in a private chat. He says, I found out he private video about me on Twitter. Well, how the hell you find out?
Get
Get your
over
mic
it.
in, you know?
Because you stalking
Get your
on
mic
multiple
in
accounts.
and say what you gotta say, you know?
Dude,
I
like,
found out he private video about me
you promised
I
me.
Google it and I saw it on
on
Twitter
the
and I
Twitter.
didn't
You
like what he was
promised
saying
me
because
that
I
you are
wanted to see
not.
because I'm nosy and I had to, get on Double Z TV on it.
Double ZTB, you need to shut the hell up.
I'll wait for him to connect his microphone.
You're a coward if you
I have a
private your damn
I have a
video.
I have a better mic than Brian does.
I
And
think we
plus, you
all
don't have a
do.
big old bald spot.
I got blocked by him, so I signed out. Okay, Brian. All right. Well, connect your microphone so we can.
Why do y'all get mad that you get blocked? Get over it.
Hey Brian, you
I
see this
got
mic? This is what you need to get
Yeah,
your
you need to
voice
get
Yes,
that
louder.
in order.
we.
You need to get a headset. Catch it.
This is what you
Nope.
need. This is what you need, right, guys?
You promised me, Dakota.
You need to get that headset. You need to get just like what Dakota has. You need to get that headset.
Yep.
He's gonna be like,
I
you
give
should.
Hero dead threats. Well, why would you do something like that?
Brian, this is why we don't
Thank
like
you, Marty. Thank you.
This
That's
is
why
why
we
we
don't
don't
like you,
trust you,
Brian.
Brian. That's why we don't
You're
trust you.
you're worse
None
than
of us
the other
do.
Brian.
And ZTB doesn't even trust you either.
I mean, I could really give a shit. I mean, I'm not going to tell him anything personal. It's just, it is what it is. I have nothing to lose. I just like to give people the freedom to express their claims before I rip them a new one.
Why
That's what I
can't
do.
You wanna-
That's
move
what I
on?
do. Did.
You want to come in
least
and
say
fucking
no.
rage? Go right ahead.
Just like my
Because-
friend Brian, aka Cobra,
not
Well, I mean,
surprised.
you and him have the same name, Brian. So yeah, but hook up your mic so we can hear you because
You
I'm
both
tired
are
of
ugly as
reciting.
shit. Hmm. If you call my friends toilet paper?
I always wondered too, Roar, being blocked is a blessing. Yeah, hell yeah, it is. You don't have to deal with their shit. It's not like someone you anticipate. You wanna someone you don't like, and they
What's
block
your
you.
That's what
mic?
Good,
happened with Dark
What's
Horse.
deuces.
going,
That's what
bro?
happened with Dark Horse when Arthur got mad at him for blocking him, and it started a whole fucking stream.
You
Again,
see that shit? You see what he said? Dakota, shut up, cracker. You see?
oh my god, dude,
You're
enough with
white
the
too. I don't
racist.
know why you call him cracker. You're white. You're a cracker yourself.
Get some surgery, dude.
You know? That's why I don't get. Like how you gonna use a racist slur when you're that the same race? It's like someone calling me a nigger and they're black too, you know?
Oh my
Come on.
god, dude. Brian, can you just stop?
He says I'm a cracker.
He's an
You are a cracker. Yes, you are. Because you're white. And you're calling another person a cracker.
like Double Z. If he wants nothing to do with you, you need to accept that. This is
I've
just
never
another.
seen a man obsessed with another man like that unless he didn't like him like that. Like, unless you want their. Because the only guys who are obsessed with other guys like that is because they want to have sex with them. That's the only time I see that. I don't see
Yeah,
any time any person, any guy obsessed with another guy without them wanting to boink or suck. That's the only time, and that's what I
yeah,
see
it's
with Brian,
ridiculous. It's just another Cosmo, Arthur, and Adam situation. Just always talking about people, and wonder why nobody wants. And here's the thing: y'all can do what you want. I don't care. I'm just. That's why I don't even respond to these people because I'm just sick and tired of giving advice. They get mad at me.
Well,
Fine.
Brian, hook up your microphone because this is getting tiring for you typing. Just put that microphone
You
on.
can't type, dude. You only want to kiss our ass because somebody blocked you. It's just like when people had issues with each other, you got this stupid P Nennis kissing ass.
Well,
And
so far
later,
they have been MIA, so I'm not going to say anything about them because they haven't been saying anything about me.
uh,
So yeah,
I was just comparing Brian to those two idiots because he's just like them.
the awesome speaker, whatever you say, peanut.
Oh my
What?
god.
Well, we all know you want people's pea nuts. You want their pea and their nuts. And hey, Blue, what's going on?
Doing good. Just came here to chill.
Well,
Right.
this is a very controversial topic, and we have a redneck that is obsessive over a double Z TV, thing, because he made a stream that he privated, and Brian found out through stalking, and it was kind of creepy. And
Oh my
so,
god, dude.
yeah. Well, the topic is about censorship and your thoughts on it. And welcome back, Dakota.
I thought
And
the
that's
stream was
what we were
talk.
talking about.
Yeah, I thought the stream was about censorship. Honestly.
It is about censorship. This is
Okay.
censorship right here. Literally, Double Z privated a stream because he didn't want Brian to see it, and Brian is harassing Double Z, saying, "Put the stream on public so I can see it and flag it."
I don't get
Stupid.
why he doesn't leave well enough alone.
I know, like I've never seen a man obsessed with another man like that unless they want to fuck. That's the only time I see it. I've never seen that. It's just crazy how you can stalk someone's
It's like
Twitter account and be that obsessive over someone.
it's like what happened with Carlos when Arthur kept false flagging him and wouldn't leave him alone.
Well,
I
the
guess
thing is, we know Arthur does it to everybody, so it's not just with Carlos; it's with anybody he encounters, and we know it's everybody that he encounters because he does it with women too.
Well,
my guess is
especially
that
women.
maybe Double Z privated the stream because he doesn't want it on his channel. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Right, and then Brian got offended the fact that it was private because he wanted to see it.
He wants
So he's
views.
harassing Double Z. Double Z just came in here not too long ago explaining that Brian was stalking his Twitter page and telling him that you should put the video on public because he wants to see it.
Stupid, dude.
When that's Double Z's channel and he can do whatever he wants. You know, you don't tell people what to do on their own platform. That's their platform. If they want to private a video, let them private it.
Yeah.
All this talk about crackers and peanuts is making me gotta get the trail mix on deck.
I just woke up, by the way.
You did? How was the sleep?
Good.
I'm not sorry that you got to wake up to this, because at least you're getting some form of entertainment. Don't worry, it's whatever you want to call it, but the topic is about censorship.
Yeah. I went to bed at like 11:30, and then I just woke up now. So I may or may not go back to sleep, but you know.
You're not. Also, BRB.
Okay.
All right.
Take your time.
Oh my god, dude.
What? Oh.
Look at the private chat.
He turned me into roast beef. What the fuck?
Why can't you just move on already? Like,
I have no problem with that dude, though.
I don't want to move on because Double Z to me, he's a dumbass and he won't shut the hell up. So I'm gonna keep talking my damn shit. I want to kiss people's ass because trying to cheat and block me for no damn reason, and then later I kiss people's ass again. Dude.
Yeah, I had to leave. I had to leave another server because that guy you mentioned, you know, the one with the Che and the ton, he popped in the server. I was like, oh hell no, I don't want to deal with this. So I left.
I can't just be someone for once. Like, seriously, dude. You're just like Arthur. You can't know when to just stop. Just move on. Tired of this back and forth. So I don't go. That's why back and forth is never gonna end.
Okay, I'm back. And
Welcome
Dakota's here.
Oh,
Roast beef
God.
is delicious. Well, Brian says, an awesome speaker into cheese. What?
Are you on crack, Brian?
Is it like saying?
I
that
mean,
he
isn't
wants
that
to put it
obvious?
in a meat
He was on
grinder
crack
and
before he was even born. In the mother's womb. Mary Crystal Meth Miss, because that's the baby.
I noticed on one of Arthur's videos his eyes are so red. I'm like, what is going on here?
Who, Brian or Arthur?
Arthur, and I'm like, did he smoke something or?
No, he probably has a eye infection. So you need to get that thing fixed. I'm telling you, that thing is not healthy. You can't be scared of the doctor. You know, the doctor is here to help you, not to curse you. So you got to get that thing in order. You can't be scared of the doctor. I don't like going to the dentist to get a cavity, to get a root canal, but I had to get a root canal. They had to take a drill my tooth, and put a filling in it. I want to get porcelain veneers for that because I don't like having metal in my mouth, but it's the only way to deal with a teeth infection. You got to get that thing in order, drill it, put the filling in it, and then seal it. You know, it hurts, but I have to get it done. But eventually I'm going to get porcelain veneers for the back part of my teeth.
Yeah.
Once I get a headset, I will be returning. Goodbye for now. Okay.
Oh,
Fish
God.
What
Wow.
were you saying?
That dude is something else, man.
He's something, all right.
Where do people find these people?
Chayton found him. He was the one. He's the culprit. Just saying.
I thought it was Double Z TV.
No, it was Chayton who introduced Mr. Absher to the world.
It's like Rita Repulse introducing one of her monsters to the
Yeah.
power Rangers, and then
Yeah. The monster that just won't die in each episode, that would just actually you kill the monster and it keeps coming back. It keeps coming back. It keeps coming back. And it's always the same monster. Exactly, Tricky. Exactly.
Yeah.
That face says it all.
That's Jay from
I
the
mean,
In-Betweeners.
Elise, when
Exactly.
what?
Yeah, it's a British sitcom, so
Yeah. Man, I'm so tired.
you know. I thought Brian came from the ambiguous bastards community, but you know,
No. Actually, he came from Chayton because I remember when Chayton first talked about Brian,
okay,
and that's when all of a sudden Brian came into the limelight after Chayton started talking about him when he was Heyman and Charlie, and then after that he made fun of Brian, saying that Brian was
Yeah.
just a character, he just couldn't take him seriously, and then that's when
Yeah.
Brian became mainstream when he started interacting with all of us, and through that he interacted with the ambiguous bastards, the big-headed crew, and all the other
Yeah.
people that he
The
associates
Crow
with,
Templars.
and he is something to be.
Well, he actually wasn't. He actually wasn't
Yeah.
really affiliated with the Crow Templars. Never mind.
Those monsters, hell yeah, they were. But not as awesome as Brian coming back. But they were awesome in MMPR. I missed those monsters.
I mean, I hate when people say, "Oh, they're gonna change," and then later they don't.
That's why I'm saying you gotta show it. You gotta
old
action
habits
speaks
die
louder than
hard.
words.
Yeah.
Old habits die hard.
I'm not
So
saying
don't
we're
go
all
back
perfect
home.
at all.
Absolutely, and that's a true saying, Jester. Old habits die hard. They do.
Some habits are hard to get rid of, but you
That's
just
the
gotta
saying.
prove it.
You have to be consistent and do exactly what you say. If you
Yeah.
want to change, you got to make it consistent and put the effort into
Yeah.
it, or else it's just talking out of your ass and not
Yeah.
for action.
When when I had an issue with you guys, at least I apologized and meant what I said.
Yeah, and you actually took accountability. You felt bad about it, but you managed to turn that into. Even I keep forgetting about it because if you didn't mention
Yeah.
it, I would have forgotten about it because that's how much you changed.
Yeah.
But having to leave Danny's server was sad in itself because I would always talk to that guy, and then when you brought Chayton, I was like, oh, not again. So it's like,
Here we
okay.
go.
Yeah,
Back again.
when I saw Chayton
mean-
pop in, I was like, I'm
Okay,
done.
Dakota, come back and see if it's gonna work again.
Yeah. What was I saying? But yeah, I mean, I had an issue with a member in their group, but I apologized to that member and I told her why I did it, and then later she accepted my apology and we never fought again. So if I can
Yeah,
do
because
that,
you were
everybody
honest.
else,
You were honest
Yeah.
about it. It was
Yeah.
stupid, but you did it. But at least you were honest about what you had said and the intent, and that gains trust. Especially when you don't bullshit, because the more you bullshit, the more people start to trust you less. So as long as you can be honest about what you had done, and honesty speaks character, speaks volume. It means your word is legit, like Jordan, too legit to quit.
well,
So
Jordan, I'm not gonna lie, he did have issues with you guys too, but he moved on.
no, but he was being manipulated through conspiracy, through manipulation of another party.
Yeah.
So his situation's a little bit different. Kudos to you, Austin Speaker, for being a smart cookie. Yeah. You learn as you grow.
Even Big Doberman apologized too, so and I respect Big Doberman. He's cool.
Yeah. Leon too. The same thing with Leon, because that's how it all boils down to accountability and taking initiative to be the better, be the better person.
It was kind of like an Arthur incident, but it wasn't like to the point to where it got worse.
No, it was a problem that just needed to be sorted out, and we handled it
Yeah,
like adults, and we didn't turn it into a continuous, long, episodic kind of thing. We just kept moving forward and
yeah.
trying to do the best solutions as what we can.
Wish Arthur
I
could
know
do
he's gonna
that.
make a stream today after this. As soon as I press end stream, he's gonna make a stream saying,
Oh my god.
you think you're always right. You think you're always right, ZTB. You know, I still believe in the truth, and this is what I believe, and you just don't want to listen. See, you just want to believe what you want to believe, and you guys think you're always right all the
I
time.
can't do it. I can't do it no more. You guys want to call me names? I'm done.
You can't be disrespecting how people look. You gotta accept it. You just gotta accept it and be nice.
Oh yeah, you guys have to be nice to people. We're really nice. You're not a real Christian. Or
You know, like I said, when it comes to the Christianity aspect, I think everyone has their own entitlement. Everyone has their own viewpoints. So I'm not going to knock him for the fact that he has his own viewpoints towards Christianity, but expect me to come out with receipts and evidence for each claim that you make. So if you make a claim, you make a statement, be prepared to deliver the receipts. Because if there's no
yeah,
receipts, there's no evidence pinpointing, show me the scripture, show me the chapter of the Bible that says what you're saying now. If you can't prove that point, then while you're saying it, you're speaking out of your ass.
It's one thing to
Catch
be a
that.
truther.
so I'm
It's
sick and
another thing
tired of.
to try and force your beliefs on somebody.
Yeah, like authoritarian, what was it? Communistic kind of way. Like, like forcing your
Yeah,
own agenda down people's throats.
yeah.
Tricky says, waiting for my grandmother to go away. I don't want her to know that I'm up. Oh,
And also,
God.
that's how we met people like ITB when Arthur made that stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ITB is a cool as a mother. I can tell you straight up, that was the best friend Arthur has ever gotten,
And
and
you
he
know,
lost it. He trade ITB for Eric. That's
yeah,
sad. It's really
and you
sad.
know, and that's
There's
when you
another
guys first
all
had a
that I can't understand.
misunderstanding. You and ITB had a misunderstanding.
Yeah. It's because Arthur wants yes men. That's what he wants. He wants people to feel like, hey, agree with me or go against me.
And
It's
then that's
never
when
you have a different opinion. It's more like, if you don't agree with me,
yeah,
you're dead to me, and I'm going to treat you like an enemy. That's how he thinks. Hmm.
that's when the whole Kevin and ITB thing happened with when the
Yeah.
where's my money at and all that.
Where my money, ITB? Where my money?
They were calling on the phone. I was like, what is going on here?
And also, I was going to say something about that pertaining to the whole religious aspect. When you're forcing people to believe in your own agenda, what you're doing is that you're projecting your own ideas and completely trying to force feed that because you want people to believe what you believe in. You don't believe in it because you want to believe in it, but you want to have a collective and you want control, domination. People who have this mentality are mentally weak, in my personal opinion, and they would like to subject people to forcible nature of leaning towards their own beliefs, only so that they could have control and power. That's what they want. They want control. They want domination.
Yeah,
They want dominion over other people's thoughts and
mm,
actions.
yeah,
And if he believes that a God is like that, well, his God is clearly a malevolent one. It's a malicious one. It's not one out of love. It's one out of forcible nature. And if he idolized that, well, that just means that's the kind of
mm,
representation he wants to worship. An evil being. You
Uh,
like evil and you
Also,
want
the
to
fear
worship
is that he
evil.
never gets into politics or runs for office.
Exactly. You can always tell
Thank you,
someone's
Cabal.
worldview just by what kind of God they worship.
Cabal, I appreciate that. I mean,
Hell
yeah, I had
fucking
a
yeah, gang, 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 in that order. ITB is cool, super respectful as long as you treat him right. And that's how I am too. If you treat me right and you're respectful despite having a different deposition, as long as you're respectful about it, we can be mutual and we just don't see, we can see eye to eye in certain things. And sometimes we don't see eye to eye in certain things with some people when it
like,
comes to debates. But as long as
yeah.
you're respectful, you got my vote. Catch that. ITB is cool as a
I mean,
motherfucker.
me personally, I try not to have issues with anyone. I
Same
mean,
here.
I just wish people can change.
Well, you know, there's
But
some people that can't change. Change is something you have to put effort. It's I wouldn't say it's a career, but it's a goal. And if you can motivate yourself to be consistent in changing, then you yourself have to put the initiative to it. I can't do it. No one else can but yourself.
All right, I'm back.
All right, Tricky. Grandmother's gone.
Yeah.
and J-Man's cool too. He's cool.
Yeah, he is Mr. Rainbow, reading Rainbow. With his phallic objects in his closet door.
Man,
And
he
also
got
underneath
so
his bed.
angry. He got so angry on that one stream about the noise in the background. I was like,
I know.
what?
I had a talk with him. We had a long talk after Mr. Money and D stream. He talked about he was feeling kind of down, so I had to boost his spirits.
Oh.
Felicia, my Nubian queen, what's going on, girl?
I was talking about the noise in the background, and then
Hey,
he got
Felicia.
distracted by
Yeah.
it. I mean, I feel bad for him. He goes through a lot.
Yeah, I had to talk with him. He was having a breakdown, so give him the love, because I don't want him to blame himself and hate himself for it.
Jordan's like our family.
Jordan is a real true G, Even though he's not real about his closet activities that we all know, but he's real about other things, and that we can give him props for that,
Yeah.
Girl, what's going on is we're talking about
Nubian
censorship
queen.
and what are our thoughts on censorship, We wanted to
Yeah.
discuss, and we wanted to tie it into real life situations and that's involving us when it comes to censorship and how other people either
Reality.
use censorship to abuse the system or use censorship for the good measure. Now, I believe
Yeah.
that censorship should be used if you're endangering someone's life. If you're doxing their personal information, if you're sending death threats, that's where censorship should come into play because that's a felony and you can't do that. You'll get in trouble for that. But if you're just speaking your mind on any sort of controversial topics,
Yeah.
I don't believe in censorship. Say what you want, but be prepared for a counter argument because that's where accountability comes into play. You better believe that. You better best believe that.
But yeah.
Yeah. I like older games, Cabal. Yeah, I do too. I do too.
What up, Cabal? How you doing?
Yeah, I was thinking about trading someone my Switch for a N64. Because I would love to get
That
old.
is something I've never heard in a million years, Chester. Trading a newer Nintendo console for an older Nintendo console?
I'm all about this.
Why don't you just hack your Nintendo Switch and just pirate it so you can play the N64 games on there via ROMs?
I thought about doing that.
Yeah, because, I never... That's like trading in... Let me say, it's like trading a Wii for a GameCube. When a Wii can do both the GameCube and the Wii.
Yeah.
So if you hack your... I can understand if you want to downgrade to a Wii U, because I'm going to be honest, I'm going to be real with you motherfuckers. The Wii U is the shit. You don't know how much shit the Wii U can do. It can play DS games. It can play PSP games. It can play PS2 games. It could play Sega Saturn games. It could play any console game when it's hacked. You can do so much with that shit. The Wii U is the awesome console. You can watch porn on the Wii U. You can't do that on the Switch. You can watch Crunchyroll. You got Netflix. You got an internet web browser where you can curse people out. It has a camera so you can talk with your friends. It has a microphone so you can talk with whoever, curse whatever. You can communicate with people when you're playing Mario Kart 8 or Super Smash Brothers. The Wii U was the truth. And anyone who makes fun of the Wii U, kiss my black ass, because the Wii U was awesome on that level. It was completely on that level. It is way better than the Nintendo Switch. I don't give a fuck if the Switch is slightly stronger. It may be slightly stronger, but it ain't better, okay? Catch that.
Truth about Wii U.
I had to get that out of my system because, it is what it is, and that's what I think about the Wii U. I love the Wii U. It's a fantastic console. It looks good. I like the tablet. I like the gamepad, and I like the features. The features of the Wii U. It's so innovative and it's so awesome. The music. The Switch has that blank ass white and gray screen. Who the hell wants to see that? That's not appealing.
I hate
the Wii U has this fancy 1080p, and the thing is, the Switch is not even 1080p. It's 720p. The Wii U has a 1080p screen, and it's the home menu is 1080p. For the Switch, the home menu is 720p. So even if you put the console in 1080p mode and dock, it's still 720p being stretched out. That's what the Switch does. That's why it doesn't look good and it looks kind of blurry when you put it on 1080p or any resolution above that. So that's just not good. But the Wii U, that shit is a native 1080p. Get your life. They got it. I'm just waking up like blue. N64 was awesome. I need to rebuy one of them. Currently, I've been playing a lot of SNES. Yeah, the end. But get yourself an EverDrive. If you get yourself an EverDrive, you can put any ROMs on that cartridge, and then you can play it on your N64 natively. Sup, Big Doberman? Sup. TMT, Turtles in Time. Yeah, catch it. So, yeah.
He's
So,
a cool dude.
if you're gonna trade in, like, say if you want to trade in your Switch, I would recommend trading it for the Wii U. You will trust me. You won't go wrong. And you can play Breath of the Wild if you want to play that. You can play Breath of the Wild on there.
I've been wanting to get Breath of the Wild for a while.
Yeah, it's for the Wii. It was made for the Wii U, so you can play Breath of the Wild on there. You just won't play Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity. That's made for the Switch, but you will be able to play Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, and you can hack it and play any DS game, any PS1 game, any PS2 game. You can play the N64 emulator on there. Actually, it's not really emulator. It's native because it's using the hardware of the Wii U to play the N64 games. Yeah, and if you hack that shit is golden. Catch it.
Ooh, yeah. Man, it's late. It's like 1:30. Yeah.
Let me show you something. Hold on. Let me show you something.
Right. But yeah, if you want to improve, you got to do it the right way. You can't just say you're going to do it and then don't. Man, I'm so tired.
Alright, I'm gonna play it.
Okay.
Hey guys, this is ZTB again, and this time I want to bring you a new kind of video. Well, not really new. Well, maybe new, maybe not really. The first thing I want to do is give two shoutouts. So the first shoutout I want to do is for Mock Reacts. Please, you guys check him out if you love reaction videos, especially to Dragon Ball Super. I'm just saying. He is like the best kind of reactor that I know. He is the one that I checked out. I checked out a while back. I forgot the episode of Dragon Ball Super I checked out. I subscribed to him and I watch his videos. He actually came to my channel and he sponsored me. And he was like, "Look, you have excellent content. I want to show you. I want to display your content on my channel." And so then on, I said I had to return the favor of this kind YouTuber, and I had to give him a shout out. But his videos, let me tell you, if you want a good laugh and a good wacky, quirky comedy, this guy is that. This guy, and also I want to sponsor USwim. Actually, I want to basically sponsor about 4 channels now. I want to sponsor. There goes my English again. Mock Reacts, USwim, Jenny and Kimari, or I'm getting the name wrong, and I'm so sorry about that because I adore these two couples. These two couples have the legit reaction. I literally, when I
Oh
watch
my
their videos too,
gosh.
I get so into it. Like I'm watching them and I'm watching the clip, and I'm like, wow, it's like a dynamic duo between both, no pun intended. And you swim, oh, that's my guy, that's my brother from another mother. Love this guy. This guy reaction. One Wii U PS1 emulator, so you can play your PS1 games
Hello,
on
Seth
your Wii U.
TV.
And this is what this video is for. So this is a video for sponsorship and show off something cool. So without further ado, let's begin the show.
Good night.
And just press yes because we're going to be using the gamepad, obviously. So yeah, of course.
Gotta put that sponsorship up there.
So this is it.
Just right there.
SXR for the Wii U.
Man, I'm so. So yeah. You can do it, J-Man. You can do it.
All right, you guys. Well, we're at the Wii SRX screen, and this is where all the magic is going to happen. Okay, so first things first, what we're going to do is we're going to go to our settings menu. And
okay.
20 years throwback, blown away.
Spyro, that's a good game.
Yeah.
This is PS1
Free the
games right
dragons in the
here.
artisan world, then seek out the balloonist. He'll transport you
Oh
to
my
the next
goodness.
world.
What about
I
Nasty
love this
North?
accent.
That's all I can tell you.
Honestly, I like the older
God.
version better than the PS4.
Look at this, you guys. This is the first
I mean, I
time
have
I'm
nothing
playing
against the
this
PS4
demo
one,
on
but
the
still.
Wii U. I haven't played this on the Wii U before, so it's like a first time run on.
You can
I'm
do
just
it.
really show you the quality
I
of this.
believe
Look
in
at this,
you.
you guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look. Well, I ran into a wall, but look at this. Look at this.
You can do it.
That's the
Just
camera.
take your time.
And we can even run into objects really well. And we can blow our flame. It performs exceptionally well. This is beautiful. Oh wait, I'm missing some gemstones there. This is so beautiful, you guys. Look at this.
This is way before the PS4.
Okay, we gotta collect
version.
other stuff. The camera angle focused just like the Wii U gamepad on the right analog stick. So it works really well.
I mean, I don't mind the trilogy, but still.
We got that bugger. I think he gave us something. Did he give us anything? No, he didn't give us anything. But look at this, you guys. We're playing PlayStation 1 games on the Wii U.
And there you have it. Completely there. It's on. It's right there. And like I said, you will not go wrong with the Wii U. When you can have it there, you can have the Wii U and you can play it. So if I recommend you get the Wii U over the Switch, or trade in the Switch for the Wii U, trust me, you will not. It will be. It's a good investment. You can play that PS1 game, and I can teach you how to do it. This is an old video, by the way. That video was, hold on, let me see when that came out. That was around 2017. So it's an old stream.
Was that before?
So informative. Game it cannot watch. Well, I mean, hey, I'm just saying, if you want to watch the Wii U and play the Wii U, you can do the same shit, and I recommend people do that shit. So informative for a gaming video. Well, it's just a test to see. It's not a let's play. I have my gaming content on Sonic.
I have a $900 computer.
I have a $900 computer and I use it all the time for drama streams. Like, seriously.
So you can do it like that. You can have whatever you want to put there. You can, if you want to record your streams, just do it on the Wii U. I recommend you just do it. And like I said, the only thing you'll be missing out is Switch exclusives. I would use the Wii U as a footstool. Well, listen, blow it out, blow out the dust, get rid of it, get rid of all that dust, blow it.
blow it and don't put a vacuum in that, because that's no, that will destroy your console. Arthur, you should do that. You should put a vacuum on your laptop. Joking.
Play the fucking game for once, man.
Like, seriously.
I'm not gonna do it because I don't give a damn shit.
That's my ass exactly.
Like my ass exactly. It's
I don't
satanic.
give a damn what you guys gotta say. Stop calling me a reptile. I'm gonna beat your dumb ass.
Yeah. I look into it, ZTB, because probably I'm never going to be able to afford a new Xbox or PlayStation. Shit, afford it if you can find it. If you can find it. Let me tell you something. You cannot find any sort of PS5 or Xbox Series X. What you may be able to find is the Xbox Series S. But then again, and that's good for emulation, because if you hack it, you can do the same thing like the Wii U can. But at the same light, if you do that and you buy that, just be sure that you're going to invest your time and effort into hacking and putting the ROMs on an external hard drive, and it won't be like on an SD card or USB flash stick like what the Wii U uses. I'm not sure if the Wii U uses an external hard drive.
For the PS4.
For the nation. For the culture. Oh, God. I'm on the PS5, best console. Well, nigga, let me tell you something, okay? Hold on. I got my PlayStation 5 right next to me. I got my gaming PC right next to me. I got my PS4 on the other side of the deck. I got my gaming desktop right here. Got it play for $800. I don't care. I'm going to upgrade in the future. I don't care. I love it. I'm about to play Cyberpunk, update to the next gen era update that they had. That update is 60 gigs. Get your life. I have to delete some stuff because Sony be cheap with the storage, and you know. But I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play Cyberpunk because I played the PS4 version, the pre-patch, and that shit turned my PS5 into a jet engine.
What up?
That shit was having my PS5 on airplane mode, and it shut off on its own. Ever since then, I have not put Cyberpunk in because I was scared, because that console's a dime a dozen. I don't want to lose the opportunity. Trust and believe, I don't want to lose the opportunity. Cabal says, I have to take out a mortgage and meet someone in a dark alley. It makes me sound scared. Yep. You might have to do other things in a dark alley to get that PS5 if you want it. The life of a hoe. It's great. Nah, it's not great. Let me borrow that pulse. PS5 is great. Gang. Yeah, catch it, Wrestling Snowman. I just beat Uncharted 1 last night. I'm about to play the other 3 games. Great. So I have Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 for the PS3. I don't have the newest Uncharted for the PS4, but I have the remastered version of Uncharted 1 on the PS4.
The first 3, I never played 4. I mean, I played 4, but I never got.
I never played 4 because I don't have 4. I have all 3 of them for the PS3, and I've beaten them all. Great, because I support Naughty Dog all day, every day. Catch that on Fleek on Deck. Pretty much I support Naughty Dog, and I'm waiting for Jak and Daxter 4. Still waiting. It's coming up. It's coming. Maybe next year, maybe no year, but the anticipation is on my reach. Snowman knows what's up. Yeah. I tried downloading the Cyberpunk PS5 version. It's 90 gigabytes plus the patch updates that comes with it. So that's an accumulative 220 gigabytes for that one game. Get your life. Ain't nobody got time for that. That PS5 can't support that shit. You don't have the external hard drives to support that shit. That shit, it doesn't even run that well. If it's taking up so much space, because it needs storage space to perform, and if it's performing in 60 frames at 4K, then it needs that external storage to run properly. And if it doesn't have that, then what's the use of downloading that 220 gigabyte file without deleting the rest of your games you have on your PS5? It makes no sense.
I quit playing Cyberpunk for PS4. That thing was just
That thing turned my PS5 into an airport, and then it crash and burn.
Yeah, it almost did that to my PS4, and I was like,
Yeah. Once my PS5 shut down, I was like, up, nope. You're pretty packaging, but I ain't playing you yet until that next gen patch comes into play. So we'll see. I have to beat my other games first before I get to Cyberpunk.
And Cyberpunk was such a great potential to be great.
Yeah, it was Blade Runner, and I'm a big fan of Blade Runner. I love Blade Runner, but the problem is that it don't perform the way how we expect it to. But I saw a lot of footage from users who updated the patch for the PS5 release. So let me just give you the rundown. The PS5 performs native 4K at 60 frames per second, and the performance is really good. It's really good for the next gen patch. With ray tracing, it's 30 frames. Without ray tracing, it's 60 frames at 4K native. If you want 120 frames, you got to bump that down to 1080p. And that's the only way you'll get that 120 frames frame rate without ray tracing, by the way. Okay, so it's either you want performance mode or do you want quality mode. If you want quality mode, you're going to get 4K 30. If you want midway, you're going to get 4K with 60 frames. And if you want high performance, then it's 1080p 120 frames, which I think is a good trade-off. Hope you've been doing great, NF Pulse. Yeah. Coming in with the smart jabs. I was a little youngster back then. I was in my mid-20s. I'm 30. I'm an old-ass fucking man. I like getting hand jobs and saying not giving them. Well, you're gonna have to receive and deliver. Because that's life. That's Hollywood, actually. All the woke motherfuckers know what I'm talking about when I mention that. I heard a rumor that PlayStation are looking to buy out Capcom. If that happens, then I'm jump ships Micro to Sony because I need my Resident Evil and my motherfucking Mega Man. You better best believe it. Listen, I don't really care as long as they don't buy out Nintendo or Sega. I'm good. Like if Sony buys Sega, I'm gonna be really pissed off because I don't think that's fair. Even though I have a PlayStation 5, I like to enjoy playing my Sonic games on my PC for mods and for modifications, because that's what I do for Sonic. So if Sony if they buy out Sega, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I hope they don't though. I hope Sega, stays on their own and, create the Dreamcast 2 like what we all expected, and if not, you can just ship out more Sonic games. We don't give a fuck as long as you can ship it out to all parties. That's all we're waiting for.
Come out with a new console. It's been too long.
Yeah. It's been nearly 3 decades since the Dreamcast game. When did Dreamcast come out? 1998? Yeah, almost 3 decades. 3 decades.
Sega Saturn was something I never got to.
I never owned a Sega Saturn. I owned the Genesis, I owned the CD attachment, and I owned the 32X. But I never owned the I skipped the Saturn. My cousin had the Saturn, and I was jealous because he had the Saturn and he had the PS1. He got it before me. He got the original PlayStation 1. I got the PS1, the slim edition with the analog sticks. Yeah, the smaller one. I got that. He got the original with the original packaging without the analog stick. So he also has a Saturn. I was jealous as fuck he got that. I was like, oh shit, I want that. Doing well, NF Pulse, thinking about checking out the Uncharted movie. About that. So, I was hoping to save it for another time, right? But let me tell you, the Uncharted movie, they could have hired someone better, to play Nathan Drake. Like the guy who is Nathan Drake is based off of, Nathan Fillion from Firefly. You could have got him to do the role instead of having Tom Holland. He just did Spider-Man. Why would you want him to do another role? And he looks nothing like Nathan Drake. Fuck, I would have liked it if they had Tom Cruise to play as Nathan Drake. I mean, come on. You put little scrawny boy-looking Tom Holland up there to play as a buff, attractive white guy. I mean, come on. Tom Holland looks nothing like that. Tom Holland looks like a little boy. He's almost 30.
And then you have freaking Mark Wahlberg playing Sully. Oh my god.
So that's what I don't get. Mark Wahlberg is in his 50s. Sully is like in his 70s. How the hell are you gonna let someone who looks nothing like Sully play as Sully? Not even put old makeup on and prosthetics and gray hair with wig or color dye to make him look like Sully. No, you make him look young. Sully ain't young. Sully already lived that life, done that life, fucked that life, did everything he can. He's an old-ass man. That's when he's first introduced. Now, if this is a prequel, I can understand, but it ain't no prequel. It's supposed to be the same one as the first game. So that's some shit. ZTB, do you go for platinum trophy? Sometimes, if I'm invested into the game, I go for like Jack and Daxter for the PS4 collection. I always go for the platinum trophies because that's my shiz. Hard body. NFS Pulse, Resident Evil Code Veronica needs a remake. Great game, but in modern days the game has bad. Yeah, it does. It does. It really does. Because it's made for the console. I have 107 platinum Okay, braggadocious. I see you, NF Pulse. All right. The new Sonic movie looks like it's going to be the Titty Z, speaking of Sega, Knuckles for life. And I love the fact that Idris Elba is voicing Knuckles. Love it. Perfect. Don't turn Knuckles into Piccolo. One thing, make him like the Vegeta of the series. Even though we know Shadow is going to be the Vegeta of the series. But, I like the fact that Knuckles is like a threat. Because that's how he was in Sonic 3. In Sonic 3, before he joined your side, he was a threat. He was a bad guy originally because he was working for Eggman. But eventually he saw the error of his ways because he realized that Sonic was fighting for what's right and Eggman was lying to him. And then he became part of the Sonic team and he became basically a common character like Tails. But I always was a big fan of Knuckles, and I'm glad that Idris Elba is voicing Knuckles. I like how Idris Elba gives him that African-like voice, because Knuckles comes from that tribe in Mystic Ruins in Angel Island, which is like a native tribe of echidnas. So the fact that Idris Elba is voicing him, perfecto. Nice NFF polls, yeah. They should remain that before making 4. You do realize the movie is a prequel as his younger self. I was saying that to Kevin, but when I saw the trailer, they showed scenes of the areas from the first game and second game and third game. So I don't know if it's I said it was a prequel because that's the only reason why they let Tom Holland and make Sully younger, but apparently they want to do like what Sonic did, where they show areas from the games and they have basically the character revisit the areas, They have to cast someone young so there's not dead in real life for the movie. Well, shit, they should have had Nathan Fillion to play as Nathan, because that's what the character Nathan is based off of. The actual actor, Nathan. I recently got the platinum in Shenmue 1. Nice. That's a tough ass game. It is. It's a very. What grown ass man? Oh, excuse me. Okay, I take offense to that. Okay, I got the Sonic Blue. I'm a big. Listen, let me tell you something. I'm a big Sonic fan when it comes down to it. I love Sonic. I adore Sonic. I love playing Sonic. Sonic is life. Sonic is everything. And for me, when I enjoy watching Sonic content, it brings the nostalgia. It ain't like watching My Little Pony like with them fucking 40-year-old weirdos watch. I watch Sonic because Sonic brings that nostalgic rush to me. And they actually make it so it's suitable for all ages, because even the movie has suggestive undertones that if you're a little kid and you can't understand it, you won't get it. But if you're an adult or teenager, you'll definitely get the hinting undertones of They did that in the movies. But sometimes people like the nostalgic rush to it. Just like playing the games. People like the nostalgic rush. You know? Don't diss Sonic, okay? I'll come at you for that post, okay? I go Arthur on you when you talk about Sonic like that. Okay? Right?
Heck, I play Pokemon Shield.
Oh, we're not gonna go there. Now that's some shit. That's a shit. That's a shit. And I don't care what anyone has to say. Game Freak, you can eat it because that game, that was bad.
Too easy.
Same Knuckles. Yeah, and you can get it. Once you figure out a way to level up to 100 level, then the game is cakewalk.
Yeah,
it's just complete cakewalk.
Gym batches, and I was like, you know what, I'm done.
They started this trend from X and Y, and ever since then, I never like it.
So I remember it was hell back in the 90s to update your or to level up your Pokemon when I had Pokemon Yellow for the Game Boy.
Because back then, the game prevents you from leveling up your Pokemon quick. Like, you couldn't just go on the field and just constantly fight, because what happens is that the point system will get minuscule to the point where you would have to be on that grinding skill for like days in order to level up back in the older Pokemon games. Now they just make it so easy that you can just level up to level 100 plus the Mega Evolution and Gigamax Evolution.
You would have to do each Pokemon individually. You would have to do them individually. It wasn't like it was where you could just keep abusing one Pokemon and the others just grow.
Yeah, you can do that. No, it's just now it makes it like they hold your hand constantly, and they think you're stupid. They think that you don't know what you're doing when you play this JRPG. So they expect you to just simply hold your hand constantly, tell you what to do, and tell you what to do everything, and then they expect you to just follow through. And they make it so that you won't lose. Like, they make it so that it's easy for you to progress. It's not even challenging. It's just bada bing, bada boom. Can you get to the end as quick?
It's like playing like Final Fantasy. It's challenging.
Yeah, it's just so easy. I hate that shit. Game Freak, fix that shit. That shit ain't cool. Cabal says, same Knuckles will always be my favorite of the Sonic crew. I'm so hype, and Elba can do anything Idris Elba touches turns to gold. Okay? I always said that he should have played as Black Panther. I said it. No disrespect to Chadwick Boseman, may he rest in peace. But I always said he should have been play as Black Panther. He should have done it. I would have made sure that happened because he's actually African.
Always wondered why they would always kill him when he was in his younger days, where they would kill him in movies. Like they killed him in The Wire, and then they killed him in that movie.
Yeah, they killed him there. Like, oh, what the hell?
I was like, he's becoming Sean Bean.
Just a killable character. Just kill them all.
Sean...
One scene from the game, but it's a prequel. Tom said, I hope it's a prequel. Because I hope what they do is that they let Tom Holland do the first one, and if they make a second one, then let Nathan Fillion play as, Nathan Drake, obviously. Sonic is like Goku, Shadows like Vegeta, Knuckles is like Piccolo, Silver is like Trunks, and Scourge is like Goku Black, and Tails is like Krillin and Gohan. A lot of people don't know that. It's based on those two characters, and Amy's obviously Chi-Chi and Bulma. I say she's more of Bulma than to be Chi-Chi. She's Chi-Chi because she likes Sonic, but, I see she's more like Bulma. Can't be worse than seeing people playing Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! On here. Listen, you can make
What's wrong with playing Pokemon in your mid to late 30s? It's like...
Listen, if you're playing the older generation Pokemon, that is what's up. But if you're playing that new shit, let me tell you, that's kind of sad because it's easy and it ain't good.
I remember
it ain't good at all.
Just 150 Pokemon, not this new outrageously drawn.
Now, I count Johto as being part of the good shit. So we're going to boost that up to 300. But I count Johto as one of the best seasons. Actually, I really do enjoy Johto. I think from Pokemon Red, Blue, Yellow, Green, technically in Japan, Gold, Silver, and Crystal were the best. Everything after Gen 2 was just can kiss my ass. I don't care. Fight me if you guys don't like it. Squirtle. Oh, God. If you came at me, I'll end your own YouTube shtick. Well, bring it on. If you come at me. Antoine, what's good? What's good?
It's
I'm doing good. Antoine, your buddy was here. Brian.
Yeah, your buddy was here.
He was stalking Double Z because Double Z privated a stream and Brian found out about it, and I was like, Double Z TV, why did you private his stream? I want to see it. And he was harassing him, stalking him on Twitter. I'm like, how do you stalk a guy like that? The only time I see people do that is because they want to get some action out of the guy. That's the only reason why they stalk them. I never seen anyone be obsessed over a person like that. Stalking people. But the topic of discussion is, well, now it's just freehand, but before it was about censorship and what's my thoughts on it. So we were talking about things that are being censored in the media, or how do we feel about censorship overall when it comes to projecting our ideas. And so I said, I'm fine with censorship so as long as it doesn't violate the rights of people's freedom. So as long as you're not threatening to kill anyone or threatening the livelihood or jeopardy of people, then censorship should apply there. But if it's just to express your thoughts, then no, we shouldn't have censorship, because we should all be free to express however we feel about a particular subject in question. This isn't Reddit, where you have a hive mind circle jerk of people who agreeing with the same thing, and if they don't like what you're saying, they'll downvote the hell out of you and block your posts because they don't like it. Bunch of fucking circle jerk motherfuckers. But anywho, and that's for Reddit. But anywho, aside from that, I when it comes to censorship, I allow people to say what they want. But when you say something, expect consequences of a retaliation, because don't think you can be in the kitchen and cook and think you ain't gonna get burned, because you will get burned. And that's how I feel about, freedom of speech. I feel like we should say what we want, but as long as we don't jeopardize and harm anyone in that fashion, like their life, then I think, why not? Why not? NF says my genre of games are horror, fighting, open world. Yeah, well, I'm not really big into horror. I'm more into platform, a lot of platforming, a lot of open world kind of games like Breath of the Wild, Zelda, and yeah, I think that's it. Just platforming and open world. I think that's my thing. Elba as Black. Yeah, they should. They should have did it from the beginning. They should have let him play as T'Challa from the beginning. But guess what? Chadwick Boseman did his job, and he did a damn good job, and I'm proud of him. His legacy will not be, be missed. Tom looks like Nate in the epilogue in Uncharted 4 when Nate was younger. See, I didn't play Uncharted 4, so I wouldn't know. He killed it in the second Suicide Squad movie. You're damn right, he kills it in any movie he puts himself into. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, Brian did that shit. He did that. Queen, what's going on, Queen? He ain't my buddy. Well, I'm just saying. He got a new man. Prologue and epilogue, my bad. Oh, okay, gotcha. Eric created a fake account on Instagram and I blocked him because he created another. You see, there goes another one. Just thirsty for more.
He's white.
Get the cracker out of here. That's what he would say. Hello, Call of Justice. How are you? Y'all ever realize YouTube beef is a waste of time, doesn't actually affect anyone? I just think people have Stockholm syndrome on this. Well, I think this is what I have to say. If you are going to approach someone and make a statement and someone sees it, expect criticism, expect a counter argument. I always feel like the people who start drama are usually the people who are looking for attention because they want to make it so. So if, let's say you make a response on me and I retaliate by replying back, whether it may be through another stream or a comment section, and then you take that and you put that into liberty to exposing it and turn it into a big deal, like some people, reptilian, then that would be in that fashion of you wanting that attention. So you want an episode. And that's the whole situation. I think a lot of people are very sensitive about certain topics. And then they want to, if you don't agree with their narrative, then it's like they want to turn it into a big thing. That's what they want to do. And it's unfortunate because it means that they're being much into cancel culture as what they hate. They may say they hate cancel culture, but they're indirectly becoming part of cancel culture. Catch that on Fleek, That's why I don't join streams unless I like the topic and if a certain people are on, but most of the people are weirdos. You're damn right about that. Motherfuckers be weird as fuck. Doxing people for because they have a different opinion than them, sending death threats and curses and hitmans on people because they don't like what they're, the opinion that they're saying. Like, fucking weirdos. Like, you need to go to a psych ward. You need to go get yourself evaluated. You need to be on meds if you're gonna do shit like that. Weird ass motherfuckers. Wrestling Snowman just got before I go to bed. Hope you're doing well. Yes. Eric stalked my Instagram. He's a pretend tough guy. Yeah. I mean, he's a pretend any guy. Since Antwan want to be an actor one day, I think he should play a superhero role because he hates all the crew people and they should get tortured in hell. Exactly. Maybe starting a new Suicide Squad. Play as an anti-hero. All right, Wrestling Snowman, thank you for coming in and thanks for being supportive. Sleep, good snap. Well, I say you can own your own business over being a wrestler. A wrestler involves a lot of work into building a celebrity entertainment brand, but you can be like the next Shark Tank. You can, work your own business, build your brand, and get your game up. Yeah, exactly. He did that. He did. Arthur did say he will hire a hitman to kill. Yeah, he threatened, and I know you guys saw the stream where he called the cops on us because we're making fun of him, and he threatened to kill us right in front of the cops. Like, he called the cops overheard it, and then the cops said, "Sir, you can't say that. We're hearing what you're saying, sir. You can't say that. Just ignore them." I'm surprised. I'm like, Arthur, they're gonna screen call you. They're gonna wiretap your phone, and they're gonna listen to every conversation you're saying now. Since you threatened to kill someone when they're on the air, they could hear everything. I tell you can't fix stupid, and nobody can fix Dumbo craps. I just don't understand people being friendly with a guy who lied. Okay. But it really shows the charismatic personality trait of a mastermind. And this is what psychopaths and sociopaths do. You ever saw the movie Psycho? Norman Bates? That's how they do. They're a smooth talker. And they know how to persuade people with their words, with their charisma, and with how they operate, That's how they do it. That's why that person in question that you're mentioning has so much support, because they have a charm, a spell that they put with their voice. And that charm allows people to sensually gravitate towards them. It's kind of weird for me to explain it like that, but it's this kind of charm that's similar to getting people in the bedroom when you're a piece of shit. Like, if you're a piece of shit person and you have a special charm, you master that so you can have people like you better. And when you can get into people's good graces, despite you being a horrible person, that's how it was able to befall in other people.
And it's sad and it's unfortunate, but that's just the reality of the truth, and it is what it is, and that's just how humans operate, you know? That's why you always have to keep a good head on you. Keep a wise brain with you, because if you don't have that, people can easily sway you in with their charm. ITB recommended a good book about people who do that, Mastermind of a Psychopath, and it's exactly what these charmers they do. They use their psychopathic tendencies to get other people to like them. And it works too. That's the funny part. It's crazy. I know. It completely defeats conscious mind and rational thinking, but it works. It's a real thing.
So you would classify Chayton as a non-killing sociopath?
Absolutely, 100%. He's very good at what he does. That's why it's effective. He's good at presenting his case. He's good at charming people and luring people to trust him. He's good at using that sense of kindness, or I guess not really kindness, but gravitating towards other people's emotions and manipulating that to have them like it's the same kind of charm that he gets people in the bedroom to do. And it works because it gets into the human psyche, and the human believes it, and then they follow through and they get brainwashed almost through the charm. It's a real psychological thing, and a lot of people who are into psychopathy, they do stuff like that to get people to trust them despite them being a sick person. That's why a lot of people who are abused by their mates, they wind up coming back to their abusers because of that charm, you know, coming back to the person for more because you're trusting them again. It's sad, but sometimes our subconscious outweigh our conscious mind at times. It happens.
I'm just glad Daniela didn't fall for the third time.
Yeah, you gotta have strong will, strong mind, strong will. No, Eric didn't dox me, but he doxed ITB, and that was really fucked up. Arthur made a StreamYard a few days ago, going back to, I was just talking about that, about the reptilian thing, because he took that offensive, because he said, I'm tired of people calling me reptilian. I said, well, you can't stop them from calling you reptilian. You can either ignore it or take it as a positive. Be like, you, I got that reptilian D and I know how to use it. I would have did it like that. You call me reptilian? Oh yeah, sure, I got that reptilian D. Everyone loves it. So I would have took that as a positive. I wouldn't take that as a negative. He don't want to take it as a negative because he's insecure about his eyes. So that's the reason why he doesn't like it. Well, if you don't like it, then fix yourself. Get plastic surgery if you don't like it. If you feel angst about it and you feel like insecure, well, fix it. Fix it. Fix the problem. Fix it. Fix yourself. Fix the face.
I used to call him Tracy McGrady because he reminded me of it because of the cross eyes.
Yeah, fix it. Fix it. Fix it. Sideways, front ways, fix it. Fix it from sideways to front ways, and fix that eyes. If you feel like it's bothering you and you feel like you don't want people to notice and make fun of that eye, fix that eye. You have free medical coverage. You have a disability. Your insurance pays for the procedure. It's a free operation. It's a common operation for people who have disabilities, and they could easily fix that eye and no one will make fun of you again. You know, you won't have to wear those sunglasses out in public because you don't want people to see your eyes. So get the procedure done. Stop being scared of the doctor. I couldn't care less anyways. I'm sleeping at a good night. Anyway, peace out. I'm going to have breakfast. You do you, NF Pulse. Thanks for coming. Good movie or normal. Yeah, Psycho. Yeah. Eric did it to ITB. He didn't do it to ZTB or Felicia. Not yet. Yeah. Later.
I mean, Eric tries to be a tough guy.
Turn it into a positive. I would have. That's what I said on Money AD stream. Turn a negative to into positive. If you feel like that comment is bothering you, then make it a positive to make it in an endearing kind of way. Insecurity can cloud your judgment. So if you can turn that insult into a blessing, that's the best win. I always say. Yes, no, but see, yeah, exactly. I forgot the name of that boss. The lizard. That's the name of the boss in Spider-Man. Let me see. Hold on. Spider-Man, Lizard Man. Lizard villain. Yeah, Dr. Connors, aka the Lizard. Yeah. Yeah. True that. As a matter of fact, let me put this up here. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, put it up there. There we go. See? There you go. Bathe Arthur couldn't do that. Nah, you need bleach for that shit. You need to shed that skin. Kurt Connors. Yep. Kurt Connors. He's a joke. Yeah, well. It's already in the chat, bro. I got you. You see? There we go. Yeah. Yep.
I don't get how he was like all cool with everybody.
Nerd.
All of a sudden he just wanted to turn on everybody. Is it because Chayton unblocked him and started talking to him again?
Yeah, it looks like he came on I think Arthur's StreamYard in Twitch, and it was about me. It was about the whole reptilian thing. And so Chayton came in there and he talked with Arthur. I guess he was first baiting Arthur to come in. He was insulting Arthur, and then Chayton came in there and doing his little charm as usual. The charm that he uses. Arthur fell for it, of course, and now Arthur believes that Chayton is cool with him, when in actuality Chayton is not cool with Arthur. Chayton just uses charms so he can get out of the situation with Arthur and not have Arthur ragdoll him again. Works every time with Arthur. Works every time.
He tried that with me, and I was willing to give him the benefit of the doubt, but then when I guess the next day when Dark Horse came with that with his girlfriend, he blocked me. I was like, I knew it. Because when somebody blocks you, that means they're guilty about something.
Yeah, absolutely. When someone blocks you and it says in your mind that, hey, if they block me, it's whatever,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna stress. I'm not gonna care.
Because
it is what it is.
So I remember that day. I think it was the day when he first came back after he got found out about lying about his daughter. So it was me, Tom, and Paige, and we were telling him, "Why did you come back?" And
honestly, these people are not worth talking about. Honestly.
Yeah, I mean, they're not worth talking to, period. But since they want to start their little game, well, they're gonna have to finish it. NF Pulse says a lot of people fall for his charm. The guy can do whatever he wants, but it shows people's true colors. And that is something that it's funny because the charm, even though they psychologically and consciously know that this person is bullshitting them, but the fact that they're being mesmerized by the person's charm really speaks wonders on the human psyche and intelligence. And that really shows the kind of power people can have through words and through voice and manipulation. It works. It works all the time. It's the same kind of charm to sweet talk people into the bedroom. It's kind of like that.
Dennis.
What happened? Oh no, I said you're lucky you didn't see Elimination Chamber. It was horrible.
I probably won't watch it then.
Goldberg didn't win, thank God. Roman beat him.
I would say at least.
I think he was talking to someone else.
At least Dennis is smart to know what he's doing. I mean,
I'm not giving Tom Eder any credit, but he can do whatever he wants. That's just what he wants to do. Remington even said that Arthur was being mad into talking mess, and he said he'd go to the gym. So he go to confront Arthur. He didn't show up. Now, you know how big Remington is. Remington could put his pinky on Arthur, and Arthur would break into pieces.
6'1". He's 6'1".
It's not even just the height, it's the body type. Remington is buff. Remington has muscle. Arthur is nothing but skin, bones, and fangs and venom. Arthur has to use poison from his mouth that he squirts because, that's what snakes do, They shoot out the poison. In his case, it would be the bad breath that will be, forking out Dr. Connors.
Remington has the body of Dr. Connors, right? And Arthur has the form of, well, the reptilian form.
Arthur's actually caught, man.
Arthur got mad at me when I blocked him off of Discord and Facebook and made a video, but Chayton did him wrong, and he didn't make a video of him. He's scared of what is freaking. Like I said, if I have a problem with the person, I confront them head on. I don't waste any time.
5-0.
Yeah, 4 feet 11, I think. 5 feet with sneakers, but without it, he's like 4 feet 11. Yes, indeed. Yeah, catch it on fleek. NF Pulse says, me and Chayton have a truce to never talk bad about each other, so I'll leave it at that. I ain't having big circles anymore. Yeah, I mean, listen. This is what I have to say. If you're going to make a deal and you break the agreement, then they have every right to say whatever they want to about you. And you have every right to say what you want to back to the other individual. So as long as you agree to whatever truce and agreement that you both made that, sign that up to verbally, then that's just gonna be on you, Poles. I ain't gonna say anything about that. But I didn't make any agreement. I just say what I have to say. People can make their statements. They could say what they want about me. For me, I'm the kind of person, I go straight to the source. I always do that, always will. And if I have a problem with someone, I just approach them directly and I work things out. If I have to, I do that. So yeah, Remington is 6'1". Yeah, 6'1" and buff as hell.
He's built like a Terminator.
He's built like Dr. Connors here. Look at him. Yeah. Arthur's will be the species, but Remington will be the body. Dead ass. Am I still part of your circle? Well, you're gonna have to ask Pulse. Remington said show up at the gym, so he go to, and he didn't confront him. Arthur can't fight. Yeah, because Remington lives near Arthur. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
And Rem is pretty big.
Pretty big? Pretty big? Didn't I just point Dr. Connors right there in the picture? That's the size of Remington.
Remington's built like Arnold Schwarzenegger, man. Like
bigger than Arnold Schwarzenegger. Bigger than him. I will confront them because I'm not afraid to call fake people out their fakeness. You better believe it. You better believe that shit. I ain't afraid. I ain't scared. You're going to catch it. I'll tell you. The N64 emulator was okay at first, but the only emulator I found so far that is good and has stayed bug-free is that the PS2 emulator and the GameCube emulator. I think the GameCube emulator is better than the PS2 emulator. The GameCube emulator is more stable.
I'll probably go to the pawn shop and get me a Wii U just to run that software.
I told you, and trust me, I got your back. Let me tell you, when you get that Wii U, you ain't going to regret it. Okay, you got all the apps. You got the web browser on there. You can watch YouTube. You can watch Pornhub. You can get all the apps on there, and you can have a good old time. And you can play all the emulators from the PS2, PS1, Sega Saturn, Sega Dreamcast, DS, Game Boy Advance, all of them. I could be considered tall by some people because I'm 5'10". That's my height. I'm 5'10", and with boots I'm 6 feet. But without boots I'm 5'10".
5'10's average.
No, average is 5'5".
5'5"?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm like 5'7", 5'8" when I'm wearing shoes.
And 5'5" without it. So that's average height. PS2 had a huge ass. You're damn right it does, and it has some damn good games. I don't know, Cabal, are you? Yes, it was. I was surprised of how big the GameCube library is on deck, on fleek, and it has a lot of other titles. PlayStation remade Blood Rain, and it's still crap. Well, that's remakes.
They did? I didn't even know they made a remade Blood Rain.
They did. Well, Felicia, that's short. If you in the 6th, then you tall or 7 feet or 8 feet tall. Exactly. You always have a friend in me to infinity and beyond. And I'm going to see that Buzz Lightyear movie. I'm going to see it. I don't care. I'm a fan of Toy Story. So, I'm going to see it. I remember they had the Buzz Lightyear cartoon show. And it was about Buzz Lightyear, the real Buzz Lightyear that the toy is based off of. And it was airing on like Toon Disney. I remember that. So they're finally making the movie about that. Chris Pratt is voicing Buzz Lightyear. So
What?
yeah, he is.
The new Buzz.
It's not going to be Tim Allen, which I think that's kind of shocking. But it's supposed to be a younger.
People.
Yeah, it's going to be a younger Buzz Lightyear. So it's him in his 20s, not like in his 50s. So yeah. They live in the same state. Yeah, I'm not gonna dox. Yeah, Antoine. Yeah, I'm not gonna dox the state because I don't do that.
I want to dox you.
Yeah, that's why I said they live in the same area. Yeah. Definitely the best emulators are the classic emulators like the Super Nintendo, the NES. If you're talking about on the PC or on the Wii U, because on the Wii U all the emulators perform exceptionally well. The PS1 especially, and the DS one performs phenomenal, 60 frames and it runs perfect. It goes up to let me see. It goes up to for the emulators. It goes up to I think the PlayStation 1 or the PlayStation 2 for the Wii U, and the Wii U is capable of playing GameCube games and Wii games natively, so you're going to have fun with that. I'm going to speak the truth, yeah. I understand you're going to speak the truth, yeah, but I'm not going to dox their location, because then they could just say, oh yeah, look at ZTB doxing their location and being contradicting to what he's saying. You know, the N64 was full screen. Now the fucking thing is only a little box. When I go click the full screen, my TV goes black because the resolution of the console of the N64 is 380 by 240, so it's not made for HD TVs. So it's made to be on CRTs. You know, classic. What's up, Nick? Classic TVs, you know. So if you're playing it on a high definition TV, don't do it because it's not meant for that. Anything that's below 480p or 480i is shouldn't be shown on HD TV. 5'8", that's my height. Oh, see, that's above average. Yeah, just make sure, because then he'll say that he'll be like, oh yeah, you're doxing my location. Yes, Chris Pratt is playing Buzz. Oh shit, the Twitterverse is gonna cancel it. Yes, yeah. I thought it would be Tim Allen, but no, it's Chris Pratt.
I thought it was Chris Evans.
You promise me that you will not.
Let me see. Hold on. I could be wrong. Let me type. Hold on.
That you would not make.
You promised me you wouldn't make fun of me.
You can't make fun of me, and you keep making fun of Arthur. Not cool.
Hey Nick, what's up?
You need to stop making fun of Arthur. You promised you wouldn't make fun of him again, but you did it anyway. Promise you will not allow J-Man and Tom back here again. And now it can be fun again. Shout out to J-Man for that meme.
Hashtag neckbeard.
Oh shit, you're right. It is Chris Evans. My bad.
Weird.
You are so right. I thought it was Chris Pratt.
Who is
you
it?
are so right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you are so right.
Pros.
My bad. Buzz Lightyear ain't gonna get canceled. But I still like Star-Lord. Star-Lord is awesome. Yeah.
Buzz Lightyear's evil.
Like, seriously. I ain't being fake, because that's why most of y'all dislike me, because I don't kiss ass. Well, I don't dislike you. You know, you kind of remind me of me a little bit with your smart aleck responses that I do for Arthur. But you just bluntly say what's on your mind, and you just speak whatever you have to say. And you know, I respect that about you, that you just not afraid to say what you want to say when you want to say it, you know, and you're not scared or hold back, you know, you just say it and take whatever comes afterwards, you know. I got new updates on Spears case, bro. Well, we're gonna talk about it in another video because it's getting late. Culture board docs. He's you know, he gonna dox himself. He's so stupid. And we all know his real name too, but I'm not gonna say it because I don't want to be liable. Well, I don't know what part they in, but I'm not doxing. I did no screenshots and nothing. No, but you see, you know how Arthur, what he's gonna do is that he's gonna talk about you know, oh, you doxing my location because
Can you make another video? Are you serious?
Yeah, he'll do that.
He always does.
Pratt or Evans is a good fit. Yeah, Evans is the voice, so you don't have to worry. But I always thought Chris Pratt would be good. I use my real name because I have nothing to hide. Well, you said it, girl. ZTB, I dropped the res, and now we're good to N60. Nice. Bump the resolution to the what your display monitor can do. So I would recommend 1080p and see how it performs. And if it performs exceptionally well, you bump it up to 1440 if you have a 4K monitor. And if it performs good in 1440, then you do it to 4K. I mixed the names up because it's both Chris voicing each different iconic character. So I kind of mix it up. I always thought Chris Pratt was voicing Buzz Lightyear. I always thought he'd be a good fit for Buzz Lightyear as well. But Chris Evans is voicing.
Can't wait for that new Jurassic Park movie. Oh, yeah.
Hells yeah. I can't wait for that too. Yeah. I talked about that. How, you know, Adam, Mr. Small Tilly Willy was talking about that. Remember the stream that Pulse, remember the stream that Adam did where he showed his penis to me on live on stream? He said that was me, because clearly I'm a morbidly obese chicken skin white guy with receding toenails and a shit stained carpet and a shitty camera will show myself and my little pecker on camera to try to get my own self flagged because I'm just that dumb of a person to do something like that. Yeah, clearly that would be me. Clearly I would sabotage my own channel and jeopardize my own credibility.
Why?
By doing something like
I
that.
thought they said they were done with YouTube.
He just makes it very obvious because he's projecting his own insecurities because he decided to try to get my stream sniped and try to get it flagged for nudity.
Shit like they always
Yeah, I
do.
wasn't even talking about him. He decided to talk about me, and because he wanted that clout. Well, he's getting it. He got the clout by a reminder. You showed your little small white penis to the world, and we all saw it. It was tiny. Even the ball sack was receded. It was shriveled
don't
up.
you think we all want the drama?
It was
man?
like
I mean,
baby. It was like a baby dick. It just didn't look developed.
I'm trying to say like they think our whole group is behind you guys are behind all this stuff, and it's like
They can say whatever conspiracy what they want. I'm here to prove the truth, the facts, and nothing but the truth. So catch that. Arthur don't like what I said, so he can shut his mouth. Well, exactly, and I'm gonna say what I have to say. Okay, so 120 hertz. Yeah, that's what mine is 120 hertz, but it's not OLED, it's LED. But what you can do for that is that you can run it in 1080p. See how it runs. If it runs perfect, then run it in 1440p. Bump it up a little bit. If it runs good, try 4K. Most of the time, it will perform exceptionally well in 1080p and 1440p. Usually with 4K, because of the graphical fidelity, it will tend to stutter if you don't have the proper CPU. So make sure you have an i5 processor or an equivalent to, like a Ryzen 5 or a Ryzen 7 or an i7 or i9. Anything above an i3 or Ryzen 3 would be good for 4K emulation. I had to set it to 2160p and at 120 it was fucking up bad. Yeah. Yeah, if your PC is not an i9 processor for 120 frames, it's gonna stutter a lot. So you have to make sure that your PC is running an i9 or above for 4K 120, or else it's gonna lag like crazy because it's using the CPU to do it. I'm cool with Arthur, but he should stop engaging. No, no, Felicia. Let me tell you something, girl. It's just not gonna happen. That's what he does. It's what he does on YouTube.
Exactly.
It's his motto. He has a $900 PC he's using to do his drama streams. $900 that his mom bought for him on Christmas. Okay, for his gift, because the whole reason why is because he asked his mom that he wanted a gaming PC because he wanted to be like us gamers. He saw me doing Sonic, he saw Kevin doing his channel, and he saw BioX doing Sonic, so he wanted to replicate it because he wanted to have the equipment to do what we do. Well, when he finally got the equipment, instead of him taking liberty to record his gaming streams, he decided to use it to talk shit and make drama streams. And he said that he doesn't want to do it for gaming anymore because he just doesn't know how to do it. He never even bothered to ask people to try to help him. He just literally used his mom to buy him an expensive ass computer, well, to use for drama streams. It's quite sad, but that's yeah.
Exactly, Kevin. Exactly.
Listen, I'm not here to tell people what they want to do. If Arthur wants to start his own religion like Kanye West and become a god, become his own Jesus Christ, he can do that shit. I'm telling you, he's going to be the only followers.
Kanye.
Well, maybe Cobra. Cobra will probably follow him. But aside from that, that would be it. And maybe Eric Melendez. So he may have 2 followers. Or maybe MJ. So he may have 3 followers in his... Or maybe Brian. So he may have 4 followers in his group. And that's just going to be it.
And cheating too.
Now,
well,
Chayton
is his own deity. He's the Dark Father, remember? The man that...
He's Satan. The Antichrist priest. He looks like a fat Whopper from Burger King, Adam. Yeah, fat Whopper, and his skin looks like a turkey when you pluck out the feathers. It just doesn't look good. It's not an attractive look, you know, and it's not because the person is fair skinned. It is because the person is pale, so pale, it just doesn't look good. I have an i7 6GB RAM. Yeah, you're gonna have to get an i9 and 6GB RAM. You need to have a 16 gig RAM or above. I have a 16 gig RAM because when you're playing games above 1080p, you need to have a 16 gig or above to get perfect solid 120 frames. And 8 gig for like 60 frames consistently in 1080p.
Mm-hmm.
It's about that life. Sleep well. All right, Antoine, take care.
Later, Antoine.
Expect a video from you know who later on, because he will make it. So be prepared.
Yep. When hasn't he made
Felicia,
it?
he ain't gonna stop. He ain't gonna stop that shit. $900. I could buy a lot of crackers, peanuts, and roast beef shit. You can support yourself so much for the week with $900. $900? $900? Please, $900, you can do so much. And it's sad, but you know, people get opportunities and gifts and they waste it on bad things. It's so sad. I'm a follower of Jesus. I'm a follower of old Kanye, not new Kanye. I have a dedicated GTX. I have 2 GTX 1060 with a dedicated 6GB RAM and quad core. Oh, okay. Okay, so 64 gigabytes of DDR RAM. Oh, the graphics card is 6 GB. Okay, gotcha. I just want to make sure because I wasn't sure if it was 6 gigabytes for the RAM itself on the CPU level. So it's for the GPU. Okay, so you have 64 gigabytes. What's gonna happen is that you can play 120 frames in 1080p, but you can't play it in 4K because it's gonna stutter. That's just the only thing. You need that i9 processor or a Ryzen 9. ZTB, don't forget Money AD and Elder. They're off. No, not Money. I don't know. Well, Elder, I know. Money AD, I'm not going to say nothing about that. But me and Money are cool. We don't have any issues or problems. So.
Well, no kidding, they are. Mickey Mouse AD.
Well, I would add Elder to the mix of following the Arthur religion. That would be another person. That would be 6 people. All right, Pulse. Thanks for coming. He way too prideful not to stop. Old Kanye College Dropout, great album. Yes, it was. Before he got Kardashian-fied. I like him when he was dissing Taylor Swift, though. Yeah, that's when he was doing the stuttering. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. When it was doing the stuttering and it was running poorly, yeah. That was because you run it at 4K 120, and you know you need an i9 processor to do that.
Heck, I wonder if my tablet, I got a Samsung Galaxy Tab A. I wonder if that could be a good emulator.
For PS2 emulator in native resolution, yeah. When I say native, I mean the PS2 native resolution, which is 480p. Let me see what specs so I can Google it and maybe you can see something on there. Hold on. What's the specs of the PC? I mean the tablet, if you don't mind me asking, Jester. Oh, you're streaming? Hey, people on Kevin's channel, if you're watching and hearing this.
Kevin Daddy.
Kevin Leggy.
You promise, ETB.
You want to make fun of me again? I don't like the fact that you're making fun of me. You find my body. Jester, what's the name of the tablet so I can Google?
Samsung tablet Tab A. That's what it's called. Samsung Tab A.
Tablet, yeah.
Tab A.
Is that French?
I think so.
Okay. K Diddy DZ. Gang in that order.
Guess I'm a fleek.
Period. Should I tell you I play the Rocky moving game on the GameCube emulator on my LG OLED C1 and it looks like a new game played on the 360 backwards computer to try it out and it looks like crap. Well then, that says it all. But we're going to find out. So Samsung tablet what? What was the model?
It's a Samsung Tab A. It's like TAB and an A at the.
Tab A?
Yeah.
Oh, Tab A. Okay. Okay. And let me see. Google. And let's see what we got. PS2 emulation you want to see, right?
Yeah.
Well, okay, so is it the A7? Is it the A7?
I think so.
Okay, well, here we go, because we got Wind Waker on deck, so I'm about to play this shiz. Free sponsorship from the person who has this video.
Hi guys, and welcome back to my channel, Sonic Love. In today's video, we're going to be doing some extended long play gameplay testing of the Samsung Tab A7 with some emulation, testing out different emulators and seeing how well it performs. I did an unboxing of this. I'll leave it at the end of the video. If you haven't checked it out, please check it out. I did a little bit of a brief testing of different emulators, but not in depth. So this one will be catered to emulation and nothing else. So I'll shut the F up and let's
That's
get
my
into
catchphrase
some
in this
gameplay.
biz and shiz.
Starting off things with GameCube, and I was very surprised. This is a £209 budget tablet from Samsung. It's using its own processor chipset, and I found it to be incredibly decent for the price. So I hope you enjoy the video, and let's get into some emulation. As you can see, starting off with GameCube, and yeah, it actually bloody works. I have noticed a few couple of slowdown moments, but for the best part, and most part, it's handling it really, really, really well.
Let's see.
Looks like it's performing like in 50 frames. Wind Waker is performing
Not
really
bad
good.
at all. Not bad at all.
Yep.
Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I knew it had that graphical glitch right at the face. This game has a lot of problems with emulation because this was dedicated to the GameCube itself. So I know with some computers and some devices, Luigi's Mansion has a little bit of a texture problem, but nothing too major. Whoa.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
who
cool.
played Mario?
I am.
Sounds like it's working perfectly for the Super Nintendo.
Yeah. And then I died. Only
Well,
thing I need.
damn. See, that's why I don't play Mario, because I know I'm going to die in the first level, and I don't want people to see that. You're going to make fun of me.
Always end up dying when I played Sonic Colors.
Dude, you got it. Let me tell you, when it comes to Sonic, you should play Sonic Unleashed. I'm going to put that. That's the game I'm going to show for the PS3 and the Wii.
For PS4. I doubt though.
No, they haven't remade Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed is the prequel to Sonic Colors.
Oh.
So, the ending of Sonic Unleashed leads to Sonic Colors. Spoilers.
Oh.
Yeah. I haven't listened to Kanye West's music recently, but you know, ever since he got Kardashian-fied, he was never the same.
Well, Kardashians sure do love enjoying ruining lives of men.
Anything they touch is never the same afterwards. In a bad way.
I noticed what happened to Lamar Odom.
You know, on Celebrity Big Brother, he shit himself in the bed.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
I saw that. I saw that earlier.
I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
What?
Yeah. And this is after he started dating Khloe Kardashian. I'm like, you shit yourself in the bed on Celebrity Big Brother?
The fuck?
Oh my god.
That's nasty.
And they were smelling it. They didn't.
That's crazy.
No, I think they lobotomize him. I think anytime they get a man, they lobotomize the hell out of them, and they don't act the same after they, dating. I know they do something to these men that they date, because anytime you date a Kardashian, they're never the same. The men are never the same afterwards.
Yeah.
They be doing something to them. Cause how you shit yourself on your own bed in Celebrity Big Brother? Like, come on.
Well, that and he also was a drug addict.
after meeting the Kardashians, or probably during.
Well, I guess once you date a Kardashian, you will want to do drugs too.
Yeah. What you see is what you see, and it affects the psyche.
But they always go after the black man. They never go after anybody any other
You
race.
ever saw the movie? You ever saw the movie Get Out?
Yeah,
Okay,
I
well
saw
that's exactly what the Kardashians probably do.
it's crazy.
Like they use black men. I don't know why, but they have it's some sort of ritual. I think they do with black guys, like the DNA. I know it ain't sex, because listen, that whole thing about black men have bigger dicks. That's no, because that's a lie. But it's more so of using black men for something, and I don't know what they're using them for, but it's something nefarious. I always think of the movie Get Right. Yeah. Yeah, I always get that vibe because they always act weird after they date, and like they have a lobotomy or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my favorite game.
Resident Evil 4.
Resident Evil 4, that was a great game.
With Leon. Shout out to Scorpion Death Trap.
Whoa!
I like the album for Love Lockdown. That was probably the last good album that he made for me.
My brother loves Kanye West's music.
Old Kanye is what's up. New Kanye is like.
Remember the lead singer of Metallica saying he moved out of the Bay Area because a lot of people are crazy.
LA is called City of Angels for a reason. Fallen angels. So, yeah. A lot of shit happens in LA, and it's not California in general. A lot of shit happens there.
Yep.
Harp, yes, one of my favorite albums.
It's amazing.
Love Lockdown was good. Again, pre-Kardashian era, and that's why I love him for.
Mm-hmm. That was when he was on that Amber Rose breakup, right? When he was...
Yeah.
I don't know why he would pine over a female like that.
She's like a Kardashian herself, but she's not nearly as evil as Kim. He probably caught an STD from her, I can guarantee you that. Okay, this is a Wii game. Hold on, let me Google that. Yo, that album has porn on there. Yeah, My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy. It shows a white woman humping a black man.
Hadouken!
As you can see, it's laggy for that tablet. It's gonna be
Yeah.
really laggy.
White power. No.
That's how Arthur PC used to run when it plays Super Smash Bros. Deadass. Before we put a stop and a close to this, guess who's back? Back again. It ain't Slim
Arthur's
Shady.
Oh, hey,
Lizard
Arthur.
is back. Well, the link is right here if you want to come in and shed your skin to this topic
Yeah,
before I
come on
keep
in,
it to a
Arthur.
close.
What site? That site. Stay on the computer. Go on the search engine and you just type what you want to see. There you go.
I'll wait.
Memes are a waste of time.
I was just about to end the stream too, but he decided to make a surprise visit. So,
Hello, Cabal.
hello, Cabal. I'll wait.
Come on in, Arthur.
Then why the hell did you come and say what you have to say there? I'm
That-
waiting for you. What happened? You scared?
We could all be
Yeah, I think
cordial here.
I think you scared. I think you scared. I think you don't want this smoke. It's okay. You can admit that. That's fine. Specified reasons. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely.
Whatever you say, skinny lizard. Whatever you say. Keep making your excuses. It's okay though. I know you don't want this smoke. But one thing I'm gonna say, work on a Sunday, really. Well, if you're ready for work, then why are you here? Why are you messaging here if you're getting ready for work? You can just come in for a quick second to say what you got to say and then come back and leave and get ready for work. Yeah, he was just talking about Kanye West and his Church of Jesus. So Arthur has the Church of Creatures.
Or Church of Reptilians.
That's exactly what I mean. I'm going to head out, so y'all in the stream chat, stay blessed. Adios, amigos and amiguettes. Whatever amiguettes means, but we kind of get what you mean. Thanks for coming, and peace out, Cabal. I hope you have a good Sunday. Okay, I'm got a real life job, Felicia, and online pastor. Self-employed, entrepreneurship. I can respect that. Whatever you mean, whatever you say. Chicas. Okay. You too. Catch it. He's a self-employed. He's a self-employed employee. He employed himself. Your jokes are stupid, corny, Nick. Well, listen, if you have a job, then why are you here? Am I part of the job? Either you're gonna come in, you're gonna say what you have to say, or I'm just saying that you're you don't want the smoke. You don't want the smoke. Your buddy Brian showed up earlier because he was harassing Double Z TV, and he was stalking him. And Double Z came in here, and he wanted to explain what was happening. So you might want to check him because you're here. Yeah, so Double Z was here earlier, and your buddy Brian was stalking him and harassing him on Twitter. So you might want to check that person for what they're doing, because Double Z is right now thinking about filing charges on Brian for harassment and stalking the person's Twitter account, and then enforcing them to put a private stream in public because they were basically glancing through. So, yeah.
Cletus was here?
Yeah, he was here.
Yeah, he said he was gonna make me into roast beef or some shit like that.
Some cheeseburger, I think. I don't know.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like I didn't even fuck with that.
No, no, I
was
heard
really
you.
weird. That was
I
really
heard you.
weird.
I heard you. I didn't know Brian was even doing that. Like I said, I've been focused on my own.
Well, no, if you don't now you know. So there you go.
You gotta put him in check, Arthur. The kid needs a reality check, Brian.
I can't control. I can't control a person. I give them advice and stuff, but there's so much I can do.
Yeah, Bill. Just saying, if he comes back to you, Brian will bring it to you. I'm just saying. What's up, Junko? What's going on?
Junkman.
It's like the dessert season right now. This is like you finally have the appetizer, you had the dinner, now you're having the dessert, and you taking it on the go.
No, I have no issues with money. I already talked to him on the stream. I have no issues with him. I just didn't agree with him.
Because he doesn't see it as a big deal. It's not really a big deal, Arthur. It's not. You can't stop people from making jokes. You can't stop people from cutting ass. You call Kevin fat and obese and morbid and whale, and you can't expect him to. You can't expect people to feel the same way towards you because you're emotionally affected by a joke, a physical joke.
Exactly.
No, and I even explained to everybody else, like, I'm not going to be associated with certain groups, only people like-minded like me, because I'm more focused on being a pastor.
And when did you have that religious epiphany?
Being spiritual has nothing to do with religion. That's just a stupid argument.
No, not religion, religious epiphany. When did you have that spiritual awakening? Let me just put it like that.
Since last year.
Okay. Did you read the Bible?
Yes, I did read the Bible. I didn't get a chance to read it.
Do you know verses by? Do you know verses by hand? Like, can you just recite it off the top of your head, or do you need to Google something to figure out a verse? Because in order for you to be a pastor, a real pastor, you have to know a lot of verses just by freehand, like just by thinking of it. You say the chapter, you say the verse, you quote that sentence or paragraph, and then you can recite. And you don't even have to Google it or get your Bible out. You just know it because a pastor, that's what they do. They're experts at figuring out what the Bible says or what their holy book says without having to go through it. They can just think about it, know the verse, recite it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I'm taking my time to try to remember certain verses, but I don't remember all of them.
Well, then you have to reevaluate your pastor because you're more of a student. And so if you're a Bible student, then you have to basically master yourself to becoming a pastor. That means fully understanding what each scripture has to say, use it for your own advantage, and then remember those scriptures and then recite them to other people. Because if you don't remember the scripture from freehand, you can't call yourself a pastor. You're more of a student pretending to be a pastor, or emulating to be a pastor, should I say.
No, I hear you, but I will be getting ready today because I do have work today, as usual, on a Sunday. Yes, I do.
Okay, well, I'm surprised you work on Sundays at the movie theaters, but hey, yeah, I presume it's the movie theaters.
Uh-huh.
All right, anything else you have to say?
Well, as for the jokes, I do get sick of the jokes, but other than that, yeah, I just don't do it. I just hang out with people older, of course. Now, like if they make a joke that makes sense, that's when I laugh. But a lot of times, when it comes to jokes,
You don't think the reptilian joke makes sense?
Nope.
How so? What makes it nonsensical?
I find it to be childish. How I see it.
Well, I mean, you can turn that to a positive. Like I said with Money AD stream, Arthur can take that joke and say, I got the reptilian D, and use it as a positive light. But no, you took it as a negative light. You took it as a negative light because you were offended by it. And the reason why you were offended by it, because it's something that you're internally struggling with. And if you're internally struggling with that, then, you know, the procedure is always there and it's done for free for your medical coverage. Seriously.
I only laugh at jokes that make sense. That
joke makes perfect sense. That's why it's catching on very quickly.
No.
Yeah, it does. It does. It does. It does a lot.
You
have a lot in common with many earth creatures that climb on trees. You know, you can easily blend in like a chameleon. It just fits right in. It goes well because it is exactly what these creatures who see things in a sideway perspective can look and see. You know.
No, I despise that joke and that meme. I despise
right, girl?
it.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Childish.
Yeah.
Well, you can
it's not childish. It's a careful observation. We can all see it. Like it's a careful. Hey, Leon, what's going on? It's a careful observation. We can all see, you know, what we see, and you can see something that we can't see. And different corners. So, you know, that's why I said it, you know, it has, like I said, you can take it as a negative or a positive.
No, I don't think it's a negative or a positive. I just find it just be disgusting.
Well, that means you take it as a negative.
Because I've been changing a whole lot lately.
And I've been shedding that skin. Yeah. You're a new person now. You shed the old layer.
No, I'm just taking the pastor more serious, more than anything.
He abandoned the original body that he had, and he decided to evolve into a different, you know, a more younger looking creature. And that creature is out with a new journey, like a butterfly. Or an iguana, or a kimono dragon. But the alligator spirit will always be there.
No, when I say I'm more serious, I'm not like my dad, but I just took that path on my own, and I'm more serious about it.
Well, I hope you make a commitment to it, but just remember, not everyone is going to follow your belief. Not everyone is going to be thinking of your belief. Not everyone is going to have the same virtues as your belief, and you must understand that and comprehend that. And you cannot get mad because they don't follow the belief system that you do, and they do something completely different from what you view as Christianity. Like, people like entertainment, and I believe personally we were put on this world existence to enjoy the best of life. We were not put here to just exist. We were put here for a purpose. And that purpose is to enjoy the pleasures of existing. And if we're just put here to be existing, like just simply living, we'll be no different than an animal or an insect. But we are greater than that. We create change. We influence this world. We dominate it, allegedly. So we create that order in this world. So thus we have a greater purpose. And even if you read the Bible in Genesis, they tell you that humans was created to dominate everything. This entire world was made for us. We are the masters of this world. We dominate it, not the other way around. Okay, so that's part, if you want to look at Genesis, it says it right there. In fact, that's what God said right in the Bible to Adam and Eve, that, yeah, both of you guys, you are the two OGs of this planet, and you got to do what you got to do to make it your own, you know? Hey, Crow
No,
Templar.
no,
What's
no.
going on?
The thing is, I just find stuff to be a distraction. That's what I see. Like gaming and stuff seems
How's
to be
how is that a distraction though? It's about proper management. If you have proper management and key on, micromanaging things and not letting it become excessive, I don't see why that's a problem. You can clearly balance out your spiritual side with your entertainment side.
Exactly.
That's why you like music, you like gaming. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing demonic about that. You're not going to go to hell for playing games and listen to songs. I listen to Beyonce. Okay? Am I going to go to hell because she put symbolism in her video? No, because I'm not worshiping the symbolism. I'm listening to the music and the frequency because it makes me want to jump and dance. Even if Satan were to create music, you think God is going to send you to hell because you do dance to what Satan is? Satan was created to be the king of music. Okay? That's what his creation is for. So if you dance to that, he's not going to punish you because you're not doing anything that's insulting or just hurtful to the world. You're just simply grooving to something that's was put out there for the purpose of that. You can't forget this. God created Satan, okay? So everything you see Satan does, God created that. So technically God created the devil and he created evil. Okay? That's why he says in the Bible he's the Alpha and the Omega, which means he created existence and reality itself. And if he can create that, Jack really what's going on.
Censorship.
I know, censorship indeed. I'm going to end the stream soon. But one thing I'm going to say, getting back to it, the Alpha and the Omega. So if that God, if that divine being created reality, then you must respect the fact that you're going to enjoy it because you're part of it. And you can't expect humans to be punished because they enjoy entertainment. I mean, that's stupid. That's dumb. It defeats the purpose of everything that we've been put on this world to be. We're not here just to be statues and figurines. We're here to exist and to enjoy the pleasures of existing, not suffer. But, you can believe differently. You can have your own belief. You can believe that we're all meant to be slaves and suffer and, have strife and pain and cry all the time. Do whatever we want to do to, fill your needs. Because in your mind, you see that's how God would think. Because you want to have that oppressive kind of mindset. And you seeing other people have that suffering mindset, if they're not kissing up to you and they're going against your own narrative, you condemn them and you wish bad upon them. And that's something that we have noticed when you did your recent stream. Something we have noticed because Kevin plays video games, because Junko plays video games, because I play video games. Well, I'm not a Christian, but I'm just saying, because we enjoy entertainment, thus, we are automatically being sent to a fiery pit of hell in your perspective because you believe we're not supposed to be having entertainment. We're supposed to be stationary, mindless drones serving an authoritarian leader in your perspective.
Unfortunately, it also comes with a censorship on its own when it comes to video games.
Absolutely. But in this case, Firelord Kurdizan, it has to come from people who have a different, because Arthur is a self-made pastor. Don't ask me how that came about, but he's a self-made pastor, and he believes that humans should not have any form of entertainment whatsoever because it's of the devil, and if you enjoy any kind of entertainment,
God didn't
according
put
to his belief,
just to be,
you're going to the pits of hell.
Yeah, God didn't put us on earth just for us to exist. We have to have some kind of entertainment or we'll go insane.
Or we just wouldn't have a purpose.
Yeah.
I just see entertainment as distraction. That's how I see it.
It's only distraction if you let it become distraction. If you let it become a distracting purpose, then that means your mind can't handle balancing or multitasking with entertainment and your spiritual beliefs. So that's a you problem. That's not a me problem. That's not a Kevin problem. That's not a hero problem. That's not a Junko problem. But when you project to them, that's why they come at you, because you're projecting your own faults and your own fallacies, and you're saying that because you have that issue, you're projecting it, and you're saying Kevin has that issue because he enjoys playing video games. Junko has that issue because he enjoys playing video games. Hero has that problem because he watches nudity and enjoys video games. You know, when you say that, you're projecting your own viewpoints on them, and you're condemning them for being themselves. And they're not condemning you. They're not even saying anything about you. But when you start with them, they have every right to retaliate.
That would be like me condemning Arthur for his religious beliefs.
Precisely.
Exactly.
No, I see his worship. That's what I see.
And you're entitled to believe in your own worship, but don't force it on other people's throats. Don't harass them or send death threats or just, wish curses on them because they don't believe in your own narrative. I mean, that's like authoritarian. Like, that's some Hitler shit.
Complicity.
Precisely.
Nobody uses that word anymore, so white people are not using the word complicity.
To be honest, I think a lot of people's grammar is stunted, so I'm just going to be real with you.
No, if I remember correctly, God's against exactly if you worship other gods before him, and entertainment is exactly big as your idol.
Yeah, but where in the Bible does it said entertainment is bad?
It's not the form of God whatsoever.
But God never said that you're supposed to have, you can't enjoy entertainment. As long as you have him in his heart, and according to the Bible, but he never said that you can't enjoy entertainment.
And for the last time, people who say it's religion are just ignorant themselves because they don't understand, and they've been brainwashed for years. So there's a difference between that and spirituality. There's a difference.
Well, in my personal... go ahead,
religion can also be a form of brainwashing, too. Look at David Koresh and the Ranch Davidians.
Religion, to me, is an institutional organization dedicated to getting a few members or following members to believe in a leader who's in charge of the religion or that particular sect, and they worship indirectly that leader or leadership rather than worshiping the God that they serve. So it's not really worshiping God, it's really worshiping the institution. Spirituality is self-reflection and self-journey, and that comes from within, and that's something that's completely different from religion. And you don't force spirituality down people's throats. It's your own personal nirvana, and you have to seek for it because it's your own way of enlightening yourself and discovering yourself.
So when I say I follow God, Yahshua, I'm a spiritual person. I don't follow no organization whatsoever.
Right, but you have traits that are similar to an organization, because what you do is that you enforce your beliefs on other people who don't have the same spiritual inclination as you. That's the problem. See, if Kevin was here, Kevin could tell you straight up, but,
If I remember correctly, you can't have light and dark. It's either one or the other.
Yeah, but you can't define what is light and what is darkness if you don't know properly what it is. You have your own personal perspective. That doesn't mean it's canonical or fact. It just means you have your own personal perspective of what you see as being beneficial as being light, and what you've seen as being discarding or trash as being darkness. But here's the thing. This universe is created in a duality between light and darkness. Positive and a negative. You can't have one without the other. Both are two sides of the same coin. Head and tails, light and darkness, yin and yang. Chinese philosophy.
And I'm very worried, as they say, you just use the conspiracy truther.
No, that's not conspiracy truther. That's basic thousands of years of humans discovering what this world and this reality consists of. There's good and evil always. Because that's what makes this world, that's what makes this reality worth living. If everything was just good, it would be boring. If everything would be evil, it would be chaotic. So you have to have an equilibrium balance of the two in order to have a stable universe.
Yep. Just like Power Rangers.
Exactly. If there was no monsters, there'll be no rangers.
Yeah. The Morphin Grid has a balance of good and evil.
Yeah, it does.
And when one, every religion has a heaven.
I see entertainment's brainwashing. It has no good morals whatsoever. That's
Well,
what I
it
see.
only brainwash if you let it brainwash you. You have to have a weak mind for you to be brainwashed by any sort of entertainment. So your mind has to be easily like a sponge that absorbs everything, and it doesn't excrete it out. It just collects.
Like Chayton and his horror movie collection.
Yeah, yeah. And he's the horror in the end of the day. Truth be told.
I'm just more focused on with God exactly and being an Israelite and being a truther and a pastor. That's my main focus.
Well, that's good. You know, you can focus on that, but please don't come and harass and belittle other people for living their own truth. It's not fair on them to do that because that's like forcing your agenda down people's throats. You don't want someone to do that. That's not right.
Again, complicity.
In that order.
I just take things more serious. Like when somebody say they're a false follower, it's like, and I'm seeing them not doing like they say, then yeah. It's
But see, that's not your paradigm. It's not your choice. You don't have to take part in their affairs because it's not your life. You have to live your life. They're not members of your sect. They're not following your path. You're a pastor, so you're only supposed to care about the people who are following your path. If they're not following your path, why care?
You know, our jobs as a Christian is to spread the word of the gospel, and if the people
I'm
hear
not
it
even a
good, if they
Christian. I'm
don't,
telling you now.
yeah. But if people hear it good, if they don't, oh well. You know, at least you tried. That's all God would want out of us.
Because
Don't
my
force
church,
people.
because my church, like I do mine the ancient times way, not the modern way.
So you believe in stoning people to death and killing people for wearing multiple fabric? And eating pork? Because I'm having pork today, so Sunday I have to have pork.
I take mine more serious the old fashioned.
Felicia,
I take mine the old fashioned way, the ancient times, because the modern church are failures.
Yeah, ancient times. Stoning people to death, killing people for wearing multiple fabric, and killing people for eating pork. That's what they did in ancient times. Oh, and ethnically cleansing people who are not Jewish. That's what they did in the ancient time too. That means genocide.
The reason why I chose the old ancient time way because the modern church failed and all they care about is their video games and all that nonsense and not God. So I chose to take it more serious, the more serious way.
What modern day church cares and promotes video games? I never heard of that.
Yeah, that's the first time I've heard of that. Now, if you're talking about modern day, like if you're talking about the Joyce Mayers and the what's this guy's name? The one that does the church in Houston, Joel Osteen. Then, because all they speak about is, you know, being. I forgot what they speak about, but Joel Osteen always talks about money and all that.
Well, a lot of these pastors, especially in multimedia, they care about their earnings from the followers that donate their donations, and they make a lot of profit from sponsorship, from media advertisements, and they use that money to show off with their Rolex watch and their expensive clothing, you know, subtly.
He's a false prophet. Most of those pastors, exactly, in those churches are false prophets.
But what makes you qualify, though? Because you self-elect yourself. I mean, anyone can do that.
My church, of course, is more serious. I don't ask for money or none of that. I just take it way, way, way more serious, unlike them.
Right, but see, you go to other people's channels and you denigrate them for their belief. Like you went to Kevin and you denigrated Kevin for playing a video game, and you questioned his Christianity faith, and and he had every right to retaliate back because you went there.
No, because when I made that title of that, it had nothing to do with anybody. I just said what I said, and that person decided to take it out.
You mentioned Kevin and Hero and Junko.
Nope, never did in that title.
You did.
Never
You
mixed
did.
up. No, I
The
did
recent
not.
one, but the stream you did before that, you did mention Kevin, Hero, and Junko, and you say how they're fake Christians because they follow entertainment. I'm not censoring you. You can say whatever, but I just want accountability. Like if you're going to make a statement, make sure you stay by your word and understand that there's penalties towards that. That would be making a retaliation back. That would be a rebuttal, and everyone is not going to agree to your own opinion. And your little buddy Cobra, he needs to know that that's the reality of becoming an adult. And part of being an adult is learning how to take someone else's criticism and running with it. Don't go to this angry vitriol of trying to silence someone by committing a felony and doxing people's information to shut them up, because that is illegal, and that it's a felony and you will go to prison. Don't do that. That's not right. That's not the mature way to handle things. You got to do things in a way that handles true adulthood, and that would be take a criticism. Either you can roll with it, or you can go against it and have another rebuttal back. It all depends on exactly what do you want to do with that. But doxing, that's a crime. You're committing a felony. It's like stealing. It's the same level. So if you do that, then there is going to be legal consequences from what you're doing.
Complicity and illicitly.
You hear that? And if you don't understand, just Google it.
So I'm not like my dad, of course, when it comes to preaching, but I'm go beyond his level. But I do appreciate what he does, my dad.
Catch that on Fleek. You better believe
I
it.
do. I do appreciate what my dad is doing, of course, with his church. I don't agree with his church technically, what they celebrate, of course. Those holidays, I'm completely against. But if I see hypocrisy, I see hypocrisy.
Yeah, and you're entitled to have that belief. And I told Kevin this, that you're entitled to have that belief of, having your own opinion on whatever faith or denomination that you're following and whatever rules you decided to come up with or make up for your own faith, and that's okay. If you follow it, that's okay. If someone else follow you without you forcing them, that's okay. But don't come in other people's spaces and domain and then invade and then say, well, they are sinners, they are demonic worshipers because they play video games. You have a video game console yourself, and I know you play video games, and I know you listen to music that's not just from your faith, but it's also from outside your faith, like Bruno Mars, for instance, Michael Jackson. Okay, that's not part of your religion. So, but you enjoy that music, right? Okay, and even if the devil create music and you listen to it and you dance to it, God is only going to glorify God at the end of the day, because guess who made the devil? God, right? Right? Okay. Philo Critizen says, I play video games, but I play less and less as time go on. Yeah, because you have moderation, and also you have a lot of things going for you. So then there's that.
I did want to play video games, but I just have the time to. And I listen to music when I have the time to. A lot of times I just more focus on being in peace in life.
That's good. That's a good nirvana path to go to, but you also have to remember that you cannot force other people to believe in your belief because you are so desperate to have more conversion. You have to have them naturally appeal to your faith.
Again, do not be so complicit.
And that's going to be Jack's catchphrase: complicity, complicitness.
Do not.
Mine's
be so
on fleek. That's complicity. Yeah, there we go.
Do not be so complicit in allowing yourself to force someone's throat. It's never going to end well, and I'm being realistic.
It's you dead ass.
Also, I remember I did a video on my channel about those 3 crazy women. Well, I actually talked to them yesterday on her panel yesterday. And I did not go disrespect or anything. I understand when he was talking about the whole manosphere thing. So that even went well. Mm-hmm.
ZTB should be considered as the king of rebuttals. I think I'm not gonna self-elect myself, but I let the actions speak louder than words, and I think the actions of what I've done has shown a lot of other interesting meanings to what rebuttals is.
So it's actually true. Yeah, I talked to those women that I exposed on my channel, had a reasonable conversation, and I analyzed on both ends. And when they talk about the manosphere and the women having issues and all this, yeah. Well, it's very, very shocking, exactly, because I didn't even know them. So, yeah,
Right. That's how a mature person's supposed to handle things. You're supposed to listen to both sides, make your own analogy, say your piece, and if you can learn something, then you can learn something. If you can't and you don't agree with it, just be like, hey, listen, you're entitled to your opinion. I'm entitled to mine. We'll just, agree to disagree and just keep it like that. That way, no hard feelings, nothing is, in that works. And you won't wage war on someone because they have a different perspective than you.
However, if I would add to this, ZTB, you should never see someone who does something illicitly. Another part of a word that people often don't use that word as well. Illicitly doing something that is abhorring.
Well, you're going to have to define that word for Arthur because he doesn't know what that last word means.
Abhorring, as in abhorring someone's behavior or actions that is completely, well, you know where I'm going with this, so I'm not gonna go say.
Basically, he means don't micromanage someone else's behavior if it doesn't concern you, because that's not your job. Your job is to worry about your own self and the members who follow your path.
No, I hear you. I understand on that. But I also find it horrible, and this is what they would discuss on their panel because I was there, because I heard everything, so I analyzed both situations. I think the reason why women date bad boys is because they make horrible decisions, and also the guy, decided to be a deadbeat dad, of course. They just don't care about I find that to be a problem. No. I find that to be a huge problem.
Oh, the irony of that statement. It relates back to that individual in question. You know who that individual is. Yeah, that person has a charm, and this charm is the swagger. That swagger is what they use to get a lot of women. They use that swagger and that charm because it attracts the person whom they have interest with. And that charm is very effective. And it's not just effective with the opposite sex, it's also effective with the same sex, because even the same sex could be affected by that individual's charm. The sweet talking, the swagger of the person, the bad boy-esque, because bad boy is really power. So power is attractive, especially when you see someone who has this force that they are just unbeatable. And that, plus with the sweet talking, that's going to get you in the bedroom instantly. So that's why a lot of females gravitate towards these bad boys, because they view that image as being cool, and they're also very seductive. But that's how proper manipulation and playing the game works well. So it's not just for women, also too, for men too as well, because there's a lot of bad bitches out there that do the same thing. It's vice versa. Yeah. So it's called manipulation of the emotion and using your swagger to the highest advantage. Nice guys, they don't have swagger like that. So usually they're seen as being weak, as being a pushover, because they don't want that. So they go for someone who's clearly
has an edge over them, and they view that as a particular form of masculinity, and thus power comes from that. And that's why people gravitate towards these bad boys.
Yeah, like Ghost.
Well, I'm real with you. A lot of women don't like nice guys. They like bad boys because they're more sexually turned on by men who have that edge.
Yeah.
You know, and it's a normal thing, and it's not. I know you don't understand it, but it's a normal thing for a lot of females who are sexually inclined, not asexuals, but just sexually inclined. They find that to be a turn on, and they will enjoy the aspect towards bad boys because it physically incites them to feel like being the mistress to them, and that's a lot of them. They want that. You know,
you should also take into consideration psyops.
I just find that to be I just find that to be an issue in our community. Period. Like I understand it's in other races. I'm just find that to be a.
It's
problem.
in the human race in general. It's in the human race in general. All humans are like that. Well, not all humans, but humans in general display that behavior because we tend to idolize masculinity for power. Femininity is seen as being weaker because we see that as being weaker.
Tommy Sotomayor talking point. You know, the women that love the thugs. That's a Tommy Sotomayor talking point.
Yeah, like yeah, but it's not just with black people. It's with all groups, Asians too. It's the same thing. You know, they enjoy having the bad boy. That's why they cheat. That's why a lot of people cheat on each other because they want something different. You know, they don't want to be reserved for the same individual. And if they see that the individual that they're with committedly is not working out and they're just not turned on by them, they cheat on them. That's what happens.
Speaking of Tom Samayor, exactly, a woman hit him, of course, on Fresh and Fit. That's been out on YouTube lately.
Wait, she struck him?
Yep, all because she had a disagreement with him. Yeah, it's been all over YouTube. I've been getting notifications.
Whoa, that's what the big deal was because I usually watch Tommy Sotomayor just to see what he has to say or see what the outrageous shit comes out of his mouth because he's great. Because I think he, what I like is his talking points on the child support system and fatherlessness in general. The other stuff, I stay away from that.
Brandon Anderson, what's going on? Even some guys have a hard time figuring out what they're really attracted to. It turns out that the person I was sweet talking to turned out to be a guy. If you know, I know exactly what you're talking about.
But I'm dead serious. If you look up the old Fresh and Fit, they tell Samayor had a woman struck at him exactly, all because she disagreed with him. Yeah, you're gonna find something wrong. You're gonna find out.
I have to look that up.
What's up?
What's up, Leon? What's going on? And Brandon, what's going on?
Hey, Leon, I went to those women's panel, of course, the one I exposed on my channel, and it didn't turn out to be no chaos, no drama. Yep.
Wow, didn't see that coming.
You gotta have that side-eye vision. Catch it on fleek, yeah.
Yeah, guys do have a hard time of what they're attracted to. I see that a lot when I was on.
I think it's because of the stigma that men have, where we're not allowed to express our, I guess, our feminine side,
our
feelings, because because people will suspect us to be either gay or bi, and it's what happens because society conditions us to be hyper masculine, because we are made to be like, I guess, boy toy for females. So that's why when it comes to lesbianism and bisexuality for females, it's always glorified or seen as being the standard for promotion of media, because the media takes female sexuality and understands it and allows that to frolic for the straight man to idolize and fantasize about that. But that shows you how patriarchal the society is, because it allows for men to not express themselves, because then society will deem that as being feminine or weak, or, you know, just something other than what society sees as being normal. And it's sad, which is why I'm big, I guess, defiance to that.
Which is where I come in. And Zagreeby, you must have saw the video from a particular country that does not, and I mean, they ban LGBT content in China, and CCP do not like it because
I'm not surprised. It's China. It's a communist country.
you should
Say ZTV say you should look at the Hotel Savoyor Fashion Fit, the girl that attacked Hotel Savoyor. Look that up because I've been getting notifications and I saw it, and it didn't
I'm
have.
surprised they
I'm
didn't.
surprised they didn't.
Didn't do it sooner. He, you know, he's not afraid to say what he wants to say, and whatever he has to say, you know.
I'm surprised he didn't strike the woman back, because he always talk about whooping a bitch's ass or something.
Yeah, you always say that.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Tommy Sotomayor is still around after Matt Black Atheist exposed him. How many fucking times now?
It's real to be he's a simp for white vagina, and that's what he loves. So he simps for white women and not like for just being real.
Yeah, but your loves to father children that are from other women.
You know, there's white women who have fatherless kids, you know, and
Yeah.
you know it's very common in the South. So, you know, just like, but I think he focuses more on the black women, and he puts his attention too much on the black woman and not the other women. Mhm.
Yeah, that's a majority of the black sector of YouTube.
Yeah, and that's what his focus goes on. And like I said, you know, when you put that and people see through that, they can see the simpery is over 9,000 for the other side of the party.
Yeah, especially the people that Arthur was telling me on his one stream there, where they were like talking over the guests. That's part of the black sector right there, left, right, fucking center.
Absolutely,
Yep.
that's who he's catering to.
Yeah, I didn't have an issue with those women at all. Like, I just listened on both ends and analyzed the whole situation from the manosphere, from their perspective as well. And I said what I said. And they had no issues, but like she says, she had to add other people to the panel. So I got kicked off the panel. Like, nah, it's understandable. I'll just be in the comment section. But I did listen and say my whole analogy and told them I'm not part of the manosphere. You know, I told them which community that I'm from. So yeah, I guess that surprised them exactly, because like, you know, they probably deal with a lot of people from MGTOW.
No, I'm surprised that you didn't like wail out on them. I'm surprised you remain humble.
I
Real
have
talk.
the video. I have the video to my Discord server. I have the video to it that I was in it.
Well, you can send me that privately if you choose, dude, because I'm not in your Discord, like I said.
Well, see, that's something you should share for your channel. It would be something positive and not drama related, and actually pertaining to an engaging discussion that doesn't result in having drama clout. Now you can actually do something productive and use it to have a stable conversation for the audience to see.
Yeah, I'll
Chat
show
on,
that.
please.
I'll show that. Yeah, Leon, I'll send it to you on Discord. But yeah, I'm just not. You know, besides that, exactly. If I have to do like that in the future, other topics and stuff, that's fine. But I'm still gonna expose stuff. I'm still gonna be a pastor still at the same time. I'm just managing things in a different direction. That's all I'm doing.
Left and right. Yes.
And engaging with different people from different communities, and ain't nothing wrong with that.
Absolutely no, and then see, that's the freedom that we have online, is that we can communicate with pretty much anyone in this entire domain in this world, and that's the beauty of the internet. So it's never a bad thing, you know. The fact that we don't have to travel to meet other people, we can literally communicate via virtually. It's something so divine that they didn't have this thousands of years ago, but we have it. We're in the future. We have it. So we have this ability to make such a worldwide change just by communicating with people all over the world and coming together.
I'm gonna tell Gilbert next time. Like those 3 women, of course, that she exposed. Like I didn't have an issue with. They didn't even come at me wrong at all 3 of them.
You know, I hate to sound a little bit pessimistic, but the last time this has happened thousands of years ago was in the Tower of Babel or Babel. And that's the last time humanity came together to communicate. And then after that, it was the internet.
Yeah, I can
Biblically
vouch
speaking.
for what you're saying because that's what I was like pretty much doing for a while. How do you think I came across people like you, Arthur, or even the Phoenix Diva to an extent?
Yeah. It comes
You should
from
have.
learning and growing and interacting.
And keep in mind, the last person I just named, she's also a part of my Discord.
And
You
Leon,
see? There you go.
And Leon, you shouldn't forget me as well.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I know, but you like left for like reasons I'm not gonna get into.
Yes, but
I mean,
confidential.
Oh, but that's not all ZTV. A lot of people aspire to do church service now because of me online. So that's not a bad thing at all. Because I'm the one decided to do it. Some people now aspire to do it because of me.
Well, that's good, but at the same light, you must respect other people's faith and beliefs. And eventually, maybe one of these days, you will encounter a Satanist, a real Satanist, not a lukewarm fake Christian Satanist, but a real Satanist, one that actually practiced Luciferianism. And when you do, you be prepared because they will definitely counter everything you say. And don't get upset because they have their own beliefs. You must understand they choose the path that they do because that's the path that they want to live their life based on. And if they have that belief, then, you know, you must respect the idea and the fact that they serve whatever they want to serve. And you too must realize that you serve what you serve. And you can't force, neither one of you can force your agenda on each other. You have to talk it out, say your differences, and understand we all choose our paths and we all choose them wisely based on our own spiritual epiphany. As what I explained to Fire Lord Kudazan. Epiphany is the word. You discover that awakening, and that awakening allows you to create the choices and spiritual discoveries that you have.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely.
Exactly.
No, I agree. But at the same time, I don't know, like I'm changing more and more.
Well, you definitely shed a new layer of skin. I can definitely say that.
Changing, keep becoming older, associating with different communities besides
evolving
my own.
mentally and physically. Mostly physically. But mostly physically.
I don't know, like I'm just becoming I'm just becoming more and more of a mature person, a more different person now compared to back then. A lot more. And taking things more serious.
New body, new skin, new life.
Because I ain't getting no younger. I'm getting older.
And don't we know that? It's very apparent.
And ZP, can I put this on a moment? When it comes to the internet, it does have a drawbacks. Well, dark sides to be more specific. And you're not just talking about that. The internet itself has become a dangerous place to be at. I hate to say it, but internet as we know it.
The internet is another world. It's a world within a world. So the reality is a dangerous place to be in, right? But you got to survive, right? Well, the virtual world is the same thing. It's a world within a world. And you have to treat it exactly the way how you treat the real world.
Unfortunately, ZTB, the internet world has been poorly translated over from the real world when it comes to specific laws and among other things.
I don't think so. I think that the internet has exceed the greater amount of what the real world has projected. It's like the internet allows people to have anonymity, but at the same time, the consequences are applied in the virtual world, but it works in a different fashion.
That's what I said. It has been poorly translated over from the real world when it comes to laws. I'm talking about what they do that is highly illegal, but they could do nothing about it when the law enforcement should have done something about it.
No, I wouldn't say it's poorly translated. It just works in a different a different frequency. It works in a way where it's a little bit harder because again anonymity and you can't physically see the person. So it's more so you have to just handle it in a way that is accordance to how they can track a person or how they can find a person if it's legal reasons. You know, in the real world they have to either hide in a different location and or get plastic surgery to become a different person. But in the internet, you can become multiple people easily just by an avatar change or a name change. But see, that's where the laws and the policies get skewed because now you can't exactly apply the real world logic, but you have to do it in a way that falls in conjunction to the internet overall.
Unfortunately, some of those has been fall flat in a manner of speaking. But to put it bluntly, unless they have to trace their IP or locate their IP address in accordance to the law, I don't know what good will come out of it.
Well, that's illegal because you need a warrant for that.
No,
right?
I'm talking about. That's why I'm talking about the law themselves need to trace their IP address.
Oh, they do. They just don't tell you, but they do.
Yes.
They know everything. Your cables. What you don't realize is that your cable service provider or your internet service provider that gives you your internet gives all the information to the government and your local police department. So, ain't no funny business going on. They got your records.
Yeah.
Yeah. Besides the what I mentioned about earlier,
I know that because I downloaded a movie torrent and I got an email from Spectrum telling me, "Hey, we saw you downloaded that movie."
That even
Like,
happened.
you fucking bastards.
Oh damn. I was about to say is besides that video I was talking about towards Leon, of course, you know, the video those three crazy women, I have no issues with them. Also, I'm gonna show that video in May of Tulsa Mayor with the fresh fit with that woman he had an incident with. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna my channel because I gotta find the clip because it's been circling around the YouTube. And like it's been like reactions to it and streams about it. Straight up, I'm not even kidding.
He's a big influential, person. He's someone who has been cooning and jiving for a long time, so he has a great following from what he has said in the news he has presented in Ratchet Blackness. So yeah.
And I even agree with the woman who had the panel yesterday, bitch, about Kevin Samuels. Now, I can agree and disagree with some of your Kevin Samuels on points they make, just like a lot of people. Also, I see the points of what is right, what is wrong, what doesn't make any sense, what does make sense. So I analyze exactly, period.
You evaluate.
And that's how I see it. Straight up.
And sometimes we can see things that you can't see. So we have to understand that you have to translate that to us because if you're regurgitating something that you're seeing and we're not seeing it, then this would be a perfect time for you to show us what you're seeing through your perspective or your lens. Catch that on fleek.
Now I know Kevin Samuels exactly. He has a huge following, but I'm not gonna always agree with what he says. There's certain things I will agree, just like him and so when it comes to the women, but I'm always not gonna agree on certain things they say that I don't see what's right, that I don't agree with. So how I see things, it could be with any bigger YouTuber who says something stupid I'm not gonna agree with, and I'm gonna say something about it regardless and analyze it.
Nothing wrong with analyzing. Just don't force your agenda down people's throats. Don't come in their page, and that's really my biggest complaint. It's just the forcing of your own beliefs and just shoving it. Not just shoving it, but just discriminating openly and harassing other people for it. Like you don't want to do that. Like that's not right.
Again, illicitly and complicitly.
Well, there you have it.
Did you ever see that video, ZTV, on my channel that I call out those three women out?
I remember you talked about them. And when you went to them, I was surprised. Was not expecting.
And a lot of people don't be expecting like, wait, you went to that person's channel? Well, yeah. Yeah, like if I say something, if I disagree with them and I call them out, that's another thing. But if I'm gonna go up there personally, and all of a sudden the situation becomes a lot different compared to the situation I saw in the video of what I was talking about and stuff, then yeah, it's gonna be him some way.
Well, definitely that's a good sign. I hope you make it consistent, Again, Arthur, this is the biggest thing I'm trying to tell you. Make it consistent and concise, and make sure you follow by your word, because if you don't, we'll see it, because you say one thing and then you do another. If you want people to take you seriously about your epiphany, then you need to first apply it daily. You need to be consistent with it. If you're not consistent, people are not going to take you seriously, and they're gonna really just be like, hey, listen, you're just speaking out of your ass and you're not going to do it. If you want to prove people wrong and you want to show them that you're a different person altogether, then make that epiphany become permanent to your life, and make sure you live by it, because it's a goal. And if you don't abide by that goal, well, it's a failed attempt.
No, I hear you. Exactly. I'm doing better. It's just, yes, I have my flaws. Sometimes I go off and stuff. Everybody has their flaws, so I have my flaws, but at least I'm trying to work on it a lot more.
Yeah, but when you have to make it, like, you have to be dead ass about. You can't just try. You have to. It's a commitment, and you have to ensure that that commitment is being met. Because if it ain't met, then what's the point? It's just hearsay.
No, you're right. But I'm gonna send Leon that video, that good mother. I did not speak to her yet about that. It's like what I just did, but I'm gonna see what she said exactly, because I know because she's the one that's supposed to her channel too, of those 3 women exactly. But she doesn't know I went to their panel.
Speaking of which, there you go. There you have it.
Kevin.
Before we end it, I'll let Kevin Leggy, say what he has to say to you, because he's been waiting for this moment.
I already said what I didn't say on my stream, but he likes to run his mouth and call me fat.
Well, now he's directly here, so you can say it right here, because he's here right here, like in the stream with you.
So you got a problem, Arthur, to speaking my opinion? Oh, you fell asleep?
Nope. You say your opinion. I mean, if you don't have facts to back it up, then I'm not going to agree with it.
I'm
Sorry.
not trying to speak facts. I'm just speaking an opinion. There's a difference speaking facts and opinion, and that's my thoughts on it. That's the thing you don't get. You don't get.
I like the people have sources, of course, to debunk what I say.
I have sources. I said that to me. That's why it's called an opinion. It's called an opinion. It's not facts. I'm not speaking facts. I'm speaking opinion. You just don't get it.
No, I get it. I just like people. I like people that like to prove me wrong. Opinions another thing, but prove me wrong is a whole different thing.
I'm not trying to prove you wrong. I haven't even seen no proof that gaming's supposed to be evil.
Well, for my community to be exposed at it, I agree with the preacher. I don't agree with a lot of modern preachers exactly, but I did agree on a lot of things he did say that actually made sense. I analyze things, so when I see something,
it's mentioned in the Bible. If you have a community, you talk bad about the gaming community, but don't you play a lot of satanic games yourself in the past?
I played video games years ago, but I hardly.
You can show him the satanic game that you just recently bought, Kevin.
I know that.
I barely even buy video games anymore. Period.
Oh, look at Masonic. Look at that. Yeah, because they have checkerboard in the background.
So not saying I'm growing out of video games. I just have more. I have some more things to do in my life. Like if I want to play a game, I'll just play like when I want the time to. When I
Yeah,
have the
but
time.
after you
I
got
just
other
don't.
things to do in your life, you can do it without making drama videos. Trying to respond to me calling with talking about my weight, telling I'm CDC, since that doesn't even mean slow, by the way.
Oh, that's not all exactly. Those women that exposed Kevin on my channel, right? I actually went to their channel yesterday about the whole manosphere thing, and it got resolved, and we didn't have nothing of no disagreements to one another, or disrespectfully whatsoever. Yep, all three women. Yep, it was telling in
Okay.
their different way.
I was good
Yeah, about
looking.
the whole manosphere situation.
I was good looking.
Because one man said let's see, what did he say? Accountability. I wanted to respond to that, but I didn't get a chance to because she had to add other people to the panel. About to say, so when you say accountability, accountability means that you take it on both sides of the gender, not just one.
No, accountability means you take responsibility for your own merits. Yeah, it means your actions have consequences. Catch it on twin.
Fortunately, yes, because the guy was looking at the guy. That's how I got. The woman has to take accountability. I'm looking at myself like, no, it's both, not one, not just the women. No, both of them gotta take responsibility, not one.
Absolutely.
Yep. So I want to say something on that, but the other guy was talking. I'm like, oh well. You kind of like talk to the guy to explain, but like I could have explained it a whole lot better, but I didn't get a chance to. So well. Oh,
Yeah,
those three women. Those were the 3 women.
And you also responded to me about me defending Z2B.
Well, yeah, I did.
That's why I said, it's a joke, and it's not a joke that, that's crossing the line, like making fun of your dead loved one. No, it's reptilian. Like you can take that as a negative or a positive. Like I said to Money AD, he can make a joke and say, "Oh, I got that reptilian D." You could turn that into a positive, but that by itself is subjective.
When you call me fat and all that shit, it doesn't bother me.
Be like, yeah, I got a fat ass and a fat dick. So you could do that,
Yeah, I'm fat. Okay, who gives a shit? I don't. It's the way I am.
Turn a negative to a positive.
A lot of people assume that me and my AD ain't best friends. They know me and him are still friends. Exactly. I mean, we had like one disagreement, and that's to be I'm not friends with him. No, I used to have one disagreement with him about one thing. That's it. I even talked to him, explained I'm on hidden stream about it. Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't really
care
about my AD, so special talking about my.
And then his girl saying, then his girl asked me like about me being a pastor. I'm like, yeah, I am gonna be a pastor. Yeah, she seemed surprised and shocked.
Well, I'm not surprised. I'm surprised of the fact that you went into another panel and you didn't raise hell. You actually were calm and collective and respectful.
And I bet you thought it was ill.
I thought it was going to be ill.
Well, I've been doing that a lot lately, going to different panels exactly because another person assumed like, oh, I thought this person was going to be.
Who's watching Maury Povovich?
I'm streaming Genshin Impact.
Oh, okay, no wonder.
Okay, I'm about to say because this new person I went to, she thought this other new person thought she actually thought I was going to bring smoke exactly because she gets a lot of people who gives her smoke on her panel exactly, and I'm like, no, I'm completely opposite. So she was quite surprised. Yep, another person I met that I'm cool with. Yeah, a lot of people be thinking that when I go to somebody's panel, I'm going to just bring hell to them. No, a lot of times I don't. Like if they dealt with people who gives them hell, that's a different story. Because me, I'm the opposite.
No, I'm gonna understand
Well,
that.
Arthur, you brought hell like a couple of hours ago, like before you came here. So now it's just, again, this is another reversal turn. We don't know what to expect out of you, honestly. Sometimes you come and you give us hell. Sometimes you come here and you talk kind. We just don't know. You're bipolar in how you approach things. You're never consistent. It's always inconsistent with you. That's the thing. That's why if you were like this all the time, there would be no issues. But the fact that we don't know, like for now, you can be calm. The next day, you can just find something else and then latch yourself to that and turn into a different person.
Yeah, when you make a stream, if I got something I need to say about it, then I will.
Oh wow.
I can't just come into your stream since it's already over and I can't speak my mind on it, Arthur.
I allow people to speak their mind on my panel. I don't just get angry exactly.
You did with me. You calling me fake and all that shit. Shit. When I made the stream, did I go off on you? No.
No, you did not.
So why should you have a go at me for speaking an opinion? And I didn't go off on you. I'm just speaking my mind.
Because you called me certain names and stuff, and that's when I get irritated. I can disagree with somebody, but I'm not gonna sit there and call them
Not
names.
the first time I didn't. Not when I talked about the gaming. I didn't. I didn't call you names.
No, you did not. Not on that one. But the other one you did.
Yeah, because I was defending Z2B. You used of a joke.
Reptile joke.
I don't even like the only time I laugh for jokes exactly like when it makes sense. A lot of times if it's directly towards somebody.
I think the joke makes sense, depending how you want to take it.
No, I've been hanging out with
both
more people.
Sideways.
I've been hanging out with people who are much older, exactly. So if I hear a joke that makes sense,
You have
that's what
Cobra defending. One question: don't you get Cobra defending you?
I don't get him, but I told him, of course, like, hey, don't make certain jokes. Like when it comes to that jab joke, I got him.
Defend you? Yes. Oh no. Question: does he do it?
He does. He does. A lot of people defend me. They do.
Well then, so you can't talk about me defending Z2B, but you get other people defending you.
That's true.
Yeah, Cobra is your number one stan. He's like your buddy, and he's like your minion that worships you constantly every time.
I don't even ask people to defend me. They just choose to defend me.
Yeah, he's noticed me, senpai. That's Cobra.
Yeah, I choose to defend Z2B because I know him for 12 years. If me and you, Arthur, we knew each other for 12 years and we were still friends, I would defend you as well.
That's true.
Facts.
But you've made those choices.
I did. I did say I did. I'm just talking to different people now. They don't have to say myself, but I do talk to the persons. Yes, on Discord.
Dakota, you better come in right now because I'm gonna end this stream. So you better come. It's 6:15 in the morning. You better come in here ASAP.
And expect Dakota to show up exactly. Because I have no issues with Dakota. I have no issues with him at all.
Well, he has some questions he want to ask you.
All right, ask away.
Oh, you can do it privately. Like if you in the stream, you can do it private too. So off stream.
He says he wants to come in.
Is there a
by the way, how's it going, Jack Williams? Is that Jack Williams?
That's him. Yep.
Yeah, I decided to order me some new food yesterday while I was on. Yeah, I got something first that I'm with, but I decided to order me something, like I always do. Order me. Oh, wait. There's Dakota.
And there you have it.
So this is a very important It's a very important topic, and some questions I'd like to ask for Arthur. So, Arthur, about the whole you and who beef and stuff like that. What was this I hear about some rumors of you faking the beef with who the devil?
Oh no, that was
Him and
never.
Charlie
I
Chaitin
never.
on.
I never faked anything. You see, that person gave out false information because they assumed things. They twisted
Oh, okay.
things. So no, the whole thing that I had a beef with those three was never fake. No, he just twisted things. I mean, if you want
Oh, so
to, if people want to ask me that situation, they should have contacted me on Discord on that, and I would have been happy to answer those questions.
Yeah, but the thing is about talking to you and doing something else is totally different, in my opinion. Because you could be talking to them behind the scenes and we don't even know it.
For one, not friends with Raven. Two, not friends with Charlie behind the scenes, or mysteriously kind behind the
Well, I've
scenes.
never
Now I used
friends
to have,
with them.
I used to have them, but they don't have me as a friend anymore. So no.
I don't
again,
trust
I'm not here to go off on anybody. I'm just here to have a civil conversation. Basically, I'm looking for answers.
Charlie has me blocked on Facebook. He doesn't have me as a friend on Discord whatsoever. So no, I don't even talk to him. Now, if I remember right, I think I had him on Instagram, but I don't even talk to him on Instagram whatsoever. So I don't even talk to him whatsoever. Period.
Yeah, but he came in your stream.
Not even Twitter. So now, when people are assuming things, exactly, it's better to ask the person first. Those kind of conclusions, because that's getting out false information. Just saying. Should ask. Could easily contact me behind the scenes and ask, and I would be glad to show the evidence.
I mean, I did notice that I noticed that the stream you made on you. I will say his name out because he was already mentioned, but on your channel, I noticed that your stream about Chaitin is gone, and on Chaitin's stream, I know his stream about you is
You
gone.
just said his name, Dakota.
That because me and him talk things out on Twitch, and he decided to like delete or private. I just private it because he decided.
Yeah, that's what Dakota's referring to when you talk things out
Yeah.
with him, and you decided it came with a mutual agreement.
Oh, like I didn't tell him to do that. He chose that on his own, so I decided to just private mine on my own free will.
That's why I question it.
That's why people are asking you, because the fact that you private it, it's very sauce.
Well, I have no private contact with him whatsoever, so people should ask me questions first, not assume. Like I said,
I said I wasn't going to mention him, but he was already mentioned anyway, so I figured, yeah.
It wasn't mentioned.
You blurted out as soon as you accidentally said his name 3
Now-
times.
Now, like if you want evidence, Dakota, I could just screenshot it. Be much easier to show it
If you want.
because it's easy for me to screenshot stuff and just send it right on Discord. Because I'm not friends with either of them at all.
I mean, Arthur already said Charlie, so I just figured, yeah, why not?
It's not like I'm making it up. Like I'm just making stuff up. I don't even talk to them whatsoever. Raven has me blocked anyways, so I don't even talk to them. Mysterious kind, I'm friend of him, so I don't even talk to them. Or Charlie.
You can send me proof if you want, because it's one of those feelings where I don't even know whether you're talking to anyone that we don't like behind the scenes or whatnot.
I don't talk to Charlie, Mysteriously Kind, or Raven behind the scenes at all.
And when I don't know,
No, I'm just
come to
speaking of
find out
facts
they
here,
do.
but I'll screenshot it so y'all see what I mean. And I don't even speak to them at all. Now I speak to other people, yes,
Yep.
to my company, but I don't speak to them.
Yep.
And there's a reason for it. There's a reason for that.
What, you're gonna screenshot messages?
No, I'm gonna screenshot that I'm not friends with them to show the evidence. Because I don't even speak to them at all. Raven has me blocked on both social medias. It's seriously kind of unfriended me, so I don't talk to him whatsoever. Charlie has me blocked on social media, so I don't communicate with them at all. Nope.
Yeah, Felicia, she said it all. She says, I don't have issues with you, Arthur. I'm just worrying every time you associate yourself with the devil.
Yeah, you don't want me to come and pick up on you. Ugh.
Oh damn, you sound just like him, Jester. God.
But I'm being that honest. Exactly. I don't associate him now. I mean, the last interaction I have with him was on hidden stream, but other than that, I just talk to everybody else. So me and him are not buddy. He made it completely clear that he's, that me and him are not cool. Exactly on Money Stream, he made it completely clear on that video when you was on there, ZTV, because no, me and him are not cool. Exactly, me and Charlie. So that's telling the truth right there. And when I'm speaking of, it's telling the truth as well. So Hero should not twist that narrative. He did. He should have asked me questions, but he just assumed. All because me and him talk things out. Talking things out doesn't mean you're friends with the person. There's a difference. So Hero, you kind of messed up right there towards me. What you did.
I mean, if it was a civil conversation, I would never really consider that as friendly.
Exactly. And it's on my Twitch channel. It's like with when I did a stream exactly, right? It's on my Twitch channel exactly on the video, the stream that I did, and Charlie showed up and me and him had a civil conversation. Hero took that out of context.
Civil with the guy anyway.
And also me and seriously kind of talked things out a little bit on hidden stream. Was not expecting that whatsoever. But yeah.
Because you talked with Chayton.
No, I'm just saying in general. I mean,
I'm saying in general too.
Oh, I know. That's being buddy with them or Raven either. Talking things out is another thing, but I'm not gonna be buddy with them. Nope. And I prefer to keep it that way. Because if I go by being friends with them again, they're just gonna do something else different.
I'm gonna say this: you associate yourself with the devil, bad luck comes, and I mean literally, bad luck comes to your life, and it's not a very, let's say, turn out to be a bad result.
Well, I associate myself with a lot of people, but me and Charlie are not friends exactly. It's on money. It's on money stream. It's on hidden stream. You made it clear exactly, and I made it clear too. So I think Hero should say something because what he said was completely wrong.
Oh, he will see this. He will see this because Antoine was here earlier.
Well, the thing is, I have no issues with Antoine, but I prefer people not to jump in and jump to conclusions. It's better to answer the person the question first.
He has issues with you.
I don't know why he has issues with me, but I have no issues with him.
Yeah, it's a lot of things he has to explain to you.
That's fine.
I don't think he's going to change anything, like even if you explained anything.
No, I'm very good when it comes to talking to people if I disagree or agree with them. I'm very good at doing that. Because the old version of me, would disagree, but also try to condemn people. The old version of me, but that version.
You still do that a little bit.
Okay, small. Not compared to years ago.
Kind of shut me up.
But at least I got control myself.
I don't think you control yourself, in my opinion.
No, I do control myself. If I look exactly see if I did something wrong, then I analyze. Then I'm actually wrong to better myself.
It's always good to reflect.
And ain't nothing wrong with like me reflecting, changing myself, but like focus on my mental health. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What I'm doing. Because if I don't do that, then I'm not gonna better my version of the self, the version of me. So that's the reason why I say certain things.
You've been taking cues from my speech that I just made not too long ago, Arthur. I see you. Okay, I see you.
Not exactly. I just been taking cues on my own.
And apply it was. It's meant for you to apply it.
Been taking cues on my own, focus on my mental health, and not to be stressed or anything. That's
when
all.
you say that you're not going to make any more streams about people, just mean it. Don't just make another stream.
If
about
Arthur,
people.
you were like this 24/7, we would shit. It would be no issue at all.
And the thing is, the stream that Z2B did wasn't even about you.
You just gotta keep your
I do have a short temper. I'm not gonna deny that.
We need to let him control it.
I mean, Arthur, if you have bipolar, that's it's not.
I think you do,
not an
Arthur. I think
issue.
you definitely do have bipolar because your behavior fit the symptoms of bipolarism.
Yeah, I'm not gonna judge you for having bipolar and all, but at times more often, you should at least try to control it.
I've been trying to. I can't control it. A lot of times I can't. It just comes out sometimes. So I've been trying to control
You might
it.
have to be medicated.
Oh no, I don't trust medications. Actually, if I want medication, I'll take fruits and vegetables. That's medication. That's
Well,
more.
there you have it.
Yeah, fruit and
Smoke some
vegetables
pot.
are like a certain amount of time now.
Smoke some pot.
No, that just destroys your health. Smoking, it hurts your body. Not good for you.
Smoking pot?
I'm talking about marijuana.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
All right.
It does damage to your body. Yeah, and I had family who did that, and friends who did that in real life.
I think your brother had did that.
Wait, are you talking about Punk?
Yeah, I think Punk had smoked before. I'm not certain, but I think he mentioned it before one time.
Yeah, if you want to contact him, you have to contact him on that. Because me, him not
A couple of
speaking to
years
each
ago
other.
when we were talking.
Oh yeah, I think he did. Like I said, I don't do no drugs whatsoever, at all. I stay far away from that. That's my routine for years. Yep, because I have family members who did it. Straight up.
I should get cheeseburger right now. Cheeseburger?
I'm not making it up. I had a grandmother who did it, who smoked. Oh yeah. The one that passed away, should I say, last year.
Well, Arthur, smoking is the least of your worries. What's really concerning is your behavior. You know, your behavior diminishes your message. And
yes,
you really need to fix that behavior because your message comes positively, but the behavior is a whole nother sect.
Yeah, having them bipolar moments ain't gonna help if you're trying to be a pastor.
I mean, I'm gonna say this that like weed does to other people. Weed make them feel that it does bad to them. But I'm one of those people that weed actually doesn't make hurt and the pain and stuff like that. It actually makes me fucking relaxed and shit and fucking happy.
Marijuana does the exact opposite. It makes me all paranoid and panicky. That's why I quit smoking that shit a long time ago. I used to be able to handle it, but now, I had never been the same since when I smoked Dro. So I was like,
And they have small penises, Felicia, and we know who we're talking about.
No, I date women, of course, unless I'm engaged, anyways. But yeah. What is so funny? You think that's funny?
It wasn't about you. It was about someone else.
Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. I looked at the comment wrong. My bad.
Why does everybody want to talk about my small penis? When it comes
right down to it, yeah, he blamed me. He said that was me. First of all, I'm black, not white, so that and no, not only that, I'm 150, so you're like almost 400.
Now, if I remember correctly, Dakota's like, remember those women I exposed on my channel? I went to their panel yesterday, and it went in a different direction. Those 3 women. Yep. Leon knows about it too. I told him about. Yeah, hell in a different direction. I lies on both ends. Because those other men, they understood, but also they had some good points. Also, they had a lot of bad points. For me, I'm on both ends.
Those men are probably misogynist.
Well, some of them from the Manosphere, and I know people from the Manosphere.
My point exactly.
Me, I'm from a different community, so yeah, it's completely different on my end. So they're not going to see what I see.
I don't think a lot of people can see what you see, Arthur, and that's for different reasons. Yeah, Double Z, it's going on. Yeah.
It's already 4:32 over here where I'm at.
6:32 a.m. in the Eastern Coast.
Yes, like now the first video, yes, I didn't agree with the women they said about the manosphere, but actually analyzing and actually hearing it live and talking to them came from a different way. Now the third lady didn't go off me. The second one or the first, they asked me a question, I answer it, and I went direct. I on both situations. I'm quite sure the third woman and the first one, the second was like, whoa, okay, so he knows a lot more what he's talking about. Yeah, because I'm from a different community and I understand because I'm friends with both communities, so I understand. So I'm more like almost like an outsider when it comes to those communities, both of them they were speaking of.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're an outsider in a different level too as well. Double Z TV says, oh, and a quick update on the video that was a hit with a privacy complaint yesterday. It just got age restricted during this hour. Really? Why? Were you cursing in that video?
Wow.
So yeah, Dakota. Yeah, I have no issues with those three women. Now I know Good Mother and Leon might go to their panel next time. I don't know if I speak to them because I was supposed to leave, but Good Mother, I don't know because Good Mother's on a whole different level when it comes to dealing with feminism.
Okay.
Leon looked surprised. Yeah, I have the video too that I was in their panel, and I didn't speak at all the first time. They said my name, but all of a sudden, like they wanted to talk. Like mentioned my names and they said my name wrong, so I had to correct it. I say that New Breed did. He said my name not completely correct. So, because he wasn't used to my name, New Breed. New Breed, of course, the Israelite, and yes, Young Pharaoh's back on YouTube. So I would like to have a word with
He's a shell. He sold out for coins.
Oh, I know.
Wasn't he fighting legally?
Yeah, he sold out for this big brother. He's an agent, because they're paying him to promote an agenda and a propaganda. It's most likely the cursing. Yeah, listen, you get a brother from the hood, you pay them coins, they'll do anything. That's how.
I know. I know ZTV. I know ZTV, but I still want to talk to Young Pharaoh regardless.
Well, whenever you get that will be the controversial of the highlight.
Yeah, because I want to understand him, why he does the stuff he does. I'm not gonna try to get it said, but I like to analyze exactly. And then, like, when I understand him, he can understand me. It's like they with Lizzie Ann. I always wanted to understand her and God is Gray. I actually wanted to understand these folks if I ever get in contact, but it's hard to get in contact with them. It is. Because I don't agree with God is Gray or Lizzie Ann. I don't agree with what they say, but talking to them like live, if they have a stream yard, would be a whole different story. So I can get a clear understanding.
I'm the biggest layer ever. I can't take the jokes. I can't take. Oh my god.
Gonna ignore you, fake account, because I will block you.
It's
That's messed up how it was stolen and it's suddenly not your property anymore. So now it's someone else's property and it's like the video that has your face and you recorded it with your own equipment and suddenly it's not yours.
Like, wow.
That's YouTube for you. YouTube has became a dangerous place. Now you have to walk on eggshells, just like AT Hunter said, straight up. and I have no issues with AT Hunter. I have no issues with him at all.
I don't think he has an issue with you. I think he has an issue with Brian and Cobra.
Wait, who does?
AT Hunter say has an issue with them, but not with me.
God is great. Yeshua is evil. I'm going on Twitch and lied about everything because I'm a liar. This video was stolen after a post by an impersonated channel at first, and the privacy complaint yesterday. Now it's on an ultimate rant video. Wow, that's crazy.
Wow.
That is crazy. but
Yeah.
it's messed up. So
So apparently,
like I said, YouTube's a dangerous place. Yes, Twitter and all that stuff ain't no better, but now you have to walk on eggshells and be cautious now.
That's how I lost my channel.
And I still have my channel. I still have my channel. I just gotta get somebody to remove another strike off my channel after YouTube removes it, and I should be fine. But I'm just gonna be careful. If I'm gonna do other content, like what I showed on YouTube, I'm just doing it on Twitch. Yeah, about time.
Don't do hate videos. Stick to what your the guidelines. Don't do hate videos.
Or don't talk about everybody's favorite e-girls, or you'll get, or the fans will become rabid and take your channel down. That's what happened.
I'm not scared of talking about e-girls or guys who acts like, I'm not scared of that whatsoever, because I talked about what I already talked about simping before already. So I'm not bothered.
Hey guys, you want to know what the funny? You want to know what the funny thing is? Is that when some YouTubers make a video, like criticizing someone or whatnot, even though criticize and hate is supposed to be two different things, YouTube takes it as hate, as if they are the same thing.
No, the person who's reporting it on YouTube takes it as hate because it's criticism, but because the opinion doesn't favor the other individual, they flag it and then they take it down because they don't like the fact of what the person is saying because it offends them. So they take it down because that individual manages to flag the other individual's video because of criticism.
YouTube started taking my video. I was like, time running out. They could say, "Oh, it's misinformation, medical information." I'm like, what the heck? This has nothing to do with medicine. I was talking about time running out. You just try to twist y'all's narrative. That's
why did you bring Resi up the other day? Why did you send a message to Resi for?
Well, I mentioned about Resi because Resi mentioned about me, of course, on your channel.
Far from it. Think of OnlyFans on Twitch.
Yeah, but that's the thing. You could have just ignored it. Like, well, you did bring her up with a couple of. You did bring up before on Z2 about message on Z2B. She had the right to reply back to you, and she never mentioned before then. So don't make any excuses on that.
Hey, by the way, guys, what do you guys think about Karens? The ones who would get offended over everything.
Oh, Ratchet Becky.
Karens and Ratchet Beckies are the issues, and I deal with them all the time at my job. So what I do is that when I'm employed, I handle it in the best professional way. When I'm off duty, I go my way, and when I go my way, let's just hope no one sees it for my boss to report it, because then I lose my job. But that's how I handle it.
I've met some Ratchet Becky yesterday when I was in town, so.
I never met any Karens and Becky, so I guess I'm lucky.
I mean, no, you got Janet. That's a Ratchet Becky. It is misinformation because it's scam. Also, I'm simping for Resi because my girlfriend No. Oh no.
That counts some freaking lies.
The only good Karen is the one Plankton Yes. That's actually my favorite character in SpongeBob.
I'm not even gonna go there. I'm just not even gonna go there.
By the way, Dakota, did you hear about the whole Fresh and Fit Thompson Oil situation? What's going on? That a girl got upset at him exactly and hit him exactly on Fresh and Fit.
I just saw that.
Oh, I haven't saw that yet.
It's been blown up lately. It's been blown up exactly because.
I'll catch you later.
So
I'm gonna end the stream because it's 6:41. It's almost 7 a.m. and it's Sunday, so it's my last day of the week before I can enjoy back to work.
I gotta go to work today. So
Enjoy that for that little pointadas, the Illuminati money. And on the second note, guys, thanks for coming. Thanks for being here. Both people alike on the stream and everyone in the live chat. You guys are amazing, and I appreciate you guys sharing your thoughts and being engaging and speaking your truth. And that's one thing I would always say. And like Firelord Kudazan always say, consistency and what was the other word?
Complicity,
complicitness,
and illicitness.
Illicitness.
I said hi, Jack. Did you hear me? I said, "Yo, how's it going, Jack?"
I think Firelord Kevin was saying hi.
Although I really go with that. I'm quite frankly just.
I prefer calling you that. You know that. That's how I know you. That's how I usually say.
You completely dropped it. I'm not even gonna discuss it. Just
I can't. You know I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Anyway.
Well, this is gonna get very awkward. So thank you guys for coming. See you next time, guys. In the next stream.